Well, that's it. But no, that's why I was saying this particular wine, you grill a steak.
Yeah, I'm live, just so you know. But
right, and off a bit, and then turn around and take a sip of that stuff, and you go, wow.
That good?
Yeah, the pairing on it is exact. In fact, what my son-in-laws like to do is get one of those, what do you call it, cowboy sticks.
Oh, the cowboy sticks. Oh, you're talking about like the huge porterhouses with the with both sides or both cuts, right?
Yep.
Yeah, those are my favorite actually. Just because you get the fillet and then the what's it called, and the strip side.
Yeah, and and you can do it with a regular fillet too. So you want something tender.
Yeah, of course.
And if you really wanna, I can't eat much of it. That's the Kobe beef.
Wait, I'm breaking up with it. What'd you say?
The Kobe beef. I can't eat much of that because it's so rich. But it goes real well with this stuff.
I believe it. Like I said, I really taste your taste buds, Neil.
Well, you would shit if you saw what I had sitting on the dining room table right now.
Yeah.
I've got all the different peppers that I grew this year.
That
have gotten dried, and now I'm going to take half of it and grind it so it's flakes and mix it.
And what are you putting it in?
Well, and the other half is going to be hot sauce.
Oh. I didn't know you make your own hot sauce.
Yeah. In fact, I use a bourbon barrel aged, what do you call it? I need to drink more coffee. My head's in the reef.
No, you're good. I took my Adderall, so I get what you're saying. As soon as I wake up, I'm like a little bit like a little bit groggy. You know what I mean?
Leland Terrence Worcestershire sauce.
Oh yeah.
My stuff. I told you, buy the barrel. Check out the bourbon barrel food. Okay, they make all their soy and Worcestershire and everything else and age it in bourbon barrels.
Okay.
And then sell it to you. And now you've got a whole different flavor profile. A friend of mine that's his mother's Japanese. And he said, "Oh man, this is like being back, in Japan, where every little village had its own soy sauce." And he said, "This stuff is great. I mean, it is. It's you know how when you industrialize food, how it changes in flavor. Well, that's the same thing with a lot of these different ones. So I tend to use some of that
technique.
Like I said, Worcestershire sauce and with my hot sauce to give it the background flavor. That and some garlic and onion. But what I look for is something that's full flavor. But also, when you use it, you'll probably need to stop by Dairy Queen on the way home and take the extra large one with you to
You cracked me up, Neil.
But, yeah, you'll need to kind of cool that hemorrhoid off a little bit.
I hear you. Hey guys, don't forget to like and sub. I'm just on the phone with Neil real quick. That's funny as shit, dude. Oh man.
But you know, it so far everyone tends to like it. But I'm gonna wind up making probably 6 or 7 gallons of it.
Whoo!
All right, and all the peppers that go into it are going to be ground fine. You know, we don't even get the whole seed size. That goes in the pepper flakes.
Hey Neil, are you looking at my screen right now by chance?
I am not, because I was trying to keep us from having a back thing.
Okay, can you put it on mute real quick? And then I already asked him to sponsor me, Sean. He doesn't have the same connections that he did after he sold. Sean just asked about a Series 7 if you could sponsor him. But anyways, can you take a look at MVST for me real quick? They just got a government contract, and they're down below my potential parabolic line at 182 right this second. I have a potential parabolic all the way up to 688, and then I have a max at like up in the fucking 20s. No, 24. Oh shit, 24 and change right now is where I have their max. That's their all-time high, I believe. And then they've drifted all the way down to 182, and they just got a government contract last week. No, 2 weeks ago. Sorry.
I've got to go through the Santa Claus commercial before.
Well, yeah, you do your thing, but just, you know, if you could let me know what you think about them, that'd be awesome.
I got you on TV now.
Yeah, you see, all right, you see this, what's called? You see this, this potential parabolic? Obviously, it dropped down from here, which is why I drew this, right? And then we have this right here. So I have this here because of this support and then this resistance up here. And then we're looking at, look at that climb. And then here's their all-time high up here. And then up here, beyond this line, it would just be price discovery.
Yeah, I'm going to turn my sound off here.
No, you're good. You're good. I just like those are my line here. I'll try to pinch them together so you can see better.
Okay, I'm touching them. So
MVST.
MVST.
And their battery company. Here we could do some serious quick DD on them.
What type of batteries are they doing? Standard lithium, or they?
I think it's a lithium battery, but they just got a government contract, which is what what I'm focused on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Here we're.
Well, listen, don't overrate a government contract. Okay. You know, when a government contract is for 100 million, 200 million, $1 billion. Okay, you've got a government contract.
Yeah.
When you've got a government contract for a couple of million, all that does is support your workforce.
Yeah. So, well, that goes down to like what T2 was doing. T2 has a government contract for everything that they're doing right now, from what I understand. Okay, so this is MVST is a they won the contract to supply 1.2 gigawatt hour battery energy storage project in the United States. We'll click on that real quick, and then let's see what do we got. Okay, so the battery life is expected to last more than 10,000 cycles, which is certainly a good thing. Let's see.
So you have to have an extended life battery.
Well, they're going to be.
As far as end state.
Well, what I'm gathering from this photo alone, right, is it looks like they're going to try to use it to store renewable energy. I mean, look, like they're talking about containers over here, right? And then in the photo, I mean, we're seeing windmills and solar, and then we're just seeing, you know, obviously the like the batteries. You know what I mean? Like the containers full of batteries.
Yeah, I see it. I see a combination of sources coming in.
Well,
But
fuel
I
cell does the
still-
same thing.
Yeah, I see what happens is when you start using, and what's not been really thought of by too many of the left-wing guys
Mm-hmm.
is when you lay out a solar panel
Mhm.
array,
Mm-hmm.
okay, you're now eating up space
Agreed.
that can be used for something else. So now, if you want to keep your trucking company cool,
Mm-hmm.
so they can come in and out, and you can have the top of it covered with solar panels, that might, work for you.
Mm-hmm.
You're keeping an area cool. You're not having to pay for it. It's doing it on its own.
Okay.
I've seen larger areas that needed to be cooled out in the desert that they can now start using for crops or other things
Uh-huh.
because the solar panels overhead
Absorb
provide
it.
enough ambient cooling to so they can work underneath it.
I have a Chinese owner as owning 27.6% of this. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I didn't know about that until right now, and I just came across that. I'm not really a fan of Chinese ownership. I'm you know that by now.
Yeah, I know. I'm also looking at BlackRock and a few others.
Vanguard's in there, but like, who the fuck is Ashmore Investment Management? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. That could be GNP Associates, sitting there.
Yeah. Did you see GBTG?
Say again?
I said, did you see GBTG? You're up like $2.26 off your entry. You got it around 4, didn't you?
Let's see. Where are we down?
GBTG. It's at 6.26 right now. That's what Sean just posted.
Let me move back over here to my.
You should. I know that you had a better entry than I did, and I had a 450 entry.
And I may have let it go when I hit my.
Yeah, GBTG it's at 628 right this second. Oh, on the daily it looks like it almost looks like a double bottom. It dipped below my trend. I guess I'd call it an inverted head and shoulders. Cup and handle. I mean, I don't know what the fuck you want to call it. Either way, it's bullish, but it's about to break trend right now. We still have the 200 in front of it. Someone just bought 15,294 shares of it though. That was the last. That besides one order for like 3 shares, that was the last order that went through. 15,294 shares. People seem to be getting. Wow, holy fuck! The RSI is a 94.8 on it. That's what it closed at.
And I'm sitting here, totally red.
I don't know. See, like I don't know how, because you got in cheaper than I did.
Well, see, what happens is, you talk about trading plans.
Yeah, yours
Right.
is a little bit more
what
aggressive than mine. I'm assuming, because
Yeah.
I try to be a little bit conservative at the same time, but I could see why you'd be a little bit more aggressive. You're in a point where you could be a little bit more aggressive than I.
Well, like I said, this is play.
Yeah.
This is my game that I play every year. But what happened was it hit my profit margin.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So once it hit, I'd already had it preset to sell.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure that you're not sitting in front of it like I am right now. Like you already did your time.
But granted, it's like I said before. You can look back and say, "Oh, I wish I shoulda, coulda."
I shoulda, coulda, woulda all the time. So like I've just gotten to the point where I just like shut myself the fuck up whenever I go to say that. You know what I mean? I'm just like, yeah, you know what? But I didn't. So you know, it's on to the next one. You know what I mean?
If I make 25% on it, yeah.
Yeah. No, I get it.
So.
No, yeah, Sean just said something that I say all the time. There's no sense of like focusing on old money. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Could I have got the big 7 on the slot machine?
Absolutely, but you never know. But you settled for the 6, right? Yeah. Did you see RIGL? RIGL's been fucking tearing the last few days as well. I just zoomed out for you on the 4 hour.
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing this because it's catching me up.
Well, I mean, you help me all the time, so you know whatever I could do to help you.
Yeah, last couple of days I've been out of it. You know, just couldn't be there to do it. GWH fell. I mean, if you want to do a little recap, we could do a little recap. GWH has been falling. I mean, it was at $5 at one point. It hit $5.15, and then since then it's now down to $2.59 is what it closed at. CEI did a reverse split. Novavax got hammered off of a they were showing good numbers on their Ortex, and then they dropped an offering last week. Quick question.
Hey,
what was the how much of a reverse split did Cosm do?
1 to 25 if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. So that would have been a major.
Well, Rocket Girl hit her E-Trade was saying fucking no, not her E-Trade. It was Robinhood, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. But her Robinhood was saying that she fucking made 1.9, and she couldn't cash out. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm sorry. Like I don't care who it is. They have a fucking fiduciary responsibility in order to go ahead and handle that. At least in my opinion, right? Like I'm not crazy, but right?
I'm dealing with Fidelity, and I know those guys will cover it.
Yeah. I mean, she has a couple brokers, but I know her Robinhood one was saying $1.9 million, and they just didn't do shit.
Yeah, it's probably because they didn't know what the SEC was going to do.
Well, I mean, regardless, they shouldn't be showing that data if they're not going to back it up, though, right? You would at least you don't think so. I mean, it is Robinhood though, so I mean, you gotta take it as it is.
Legally, you can, but it's like that day they froze the market, the entire market, because everything shot up, and then they said, okay.
Oh, what, the LME? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Say again?
Are you talking about the LME, what they did in, what was it, February or March? Where they went ahead and basically, like, they wiped an entire day's worth of trading?
This is several years ago.
Uh-huh.
And in fact, I think it was on a Monday.
Uh-huh.
And what happened is the computer went for shit. Yeah. And these things just started going up like you wouldn't believe.
Uh-huh.
So what they had to do was shut down the entire market for the day and just say, okay, tomorrow it's reset back where it was, and we'll start again.
Yeah, but see, like, what fucks me up though is like the fact that like say that I went ahead and say that I made, you know, that I ran up $1 million, right? Like, yeah. I don't even know what the fuck I would do if they just said, "Oh no, you didn't make that much. We're wiping the trades, and you know we're starting all over it again tomorrow." Like, what in the like? I don't even know what would go through my mind. You know what I mean? Like, they should have a fiduciary responsibility in order to honor that. You know what I mean? I mean, it just goes back to what I believe of them going ahead and, you know, trying to keep it in line with the status quo. You know what I mean?
You know, if there were nothing out there
Uh-huh.
that had caused a fluke in the system.
Okay.
In other words, it was regular day trading.
Uh-huh.
You know, like when the guys ran up all the stock prices on AMC and everything.
Oh, yeah.
And then they started crying too. But we got all the teacher funds, you know, Mr. President, and of course he'll go. Yeah.
In my opinion, it's their own. It's their
Democratic supporters. I'll help you out.
In my opinion, they just have a fiduciary responsibility in order to honor it, though. If they're gonna, you know, like if they're fucking the system up that much, right? To me, it's, you know, they should have a fiduciary responsibility in order to honor it. I mean, hell, look at MMTLP. You know, like they're like FINRA's breaking their own fucking laws, and apparently it's our fault.
Yeah, and that's their biggest issues. Oh well, this is going to impact the U.S.'s economy and yada yada yada.
Yeah, then they shouldn't do it. You know what I mean?
But we're the criminals who did it, and we got caught with our pants down.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, we weren't out there taking a crap in tall cotton.
Yeah.
So we weren't covered, and we got it jammed up our ass.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's why
GWH just popped 6%. Right after I was talking about it.
That's why there are a lot of OTCs I can't get to from Fidelity.
Uh-huh.
They stopped. There's certain ones I can get to.
Mm-hmm.
Your standard OTCs, but outside of that, a lot of ones I see that come up, I can't get to.
Oh, just because of your stuff? I hear you.
Yeah, because they don't allow it anymore.
Well, I mean, you got to honor your contract. I understand that.
It's too active, and I mean that's where I was, you know, having a ball. It's like getting laid the first time in a big old bale of hay.
Mm-hmm. Caco's Chinese. I don't want to touch that, Sean. Sorry, Neil.
Yeah, I was making money left over right, you know, hand over fist on that. I was way up, and then after that they cut it back, and of course at the presidential changeover, it stopped.
Well, I mean, the entire market lost confidence with the president change. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it was like someone flipped a switch in the room, and it went dark. I mean,
I have a feeling. I mean, as soon as I'm wondering if they're going to front run the next election, though, because I really don't think that, you know, they're going to have much of a chance in hell. You know what I mean? I'm wondering if they're going to start to front run the next election. Does that make sense? Just like as a, you know, like a let me cover my ass type deal. You know what I mean? No, I could be like off the wall with that, but with the way that things have gone, there's no way in hell that he's going to be in office, I don't think. Which makes me wonder if they're going to go ahead and start front running for, you know, say a Republican candidate.
Well, see, you know, here's the thing. If a proctologist could just go grab, you know, old Don there, lean him over the goddamn table and rip him all the asshole out of him. All right, he'd be a good president.
Well, see, the whole thing. The thing that bothers me though, Neil, is like he literally got handed the keys to a fucking Lamborghini, and now he's rolling around in a fucking '99 Civic. Like every single fucking policy that he's brought to the table, right, has hurt the U.S. dollar. I can't think of one that has helped the U.S. economy.
I can think of several.
What's that?
The thing was, they didn't advertise them.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't make mainstream news.
Yeah.
One of the best policies this guy had was, if the U.S. federal government makes a policy that impacts small business,
Mm-hmm.
okay, they have to ensure that that small business is in compliance. In other words, it's not the small business that's got to pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
You got to pay for it.
Yeah.
You got to get them in compliance.
Bitcoin looks like she's about to rip, just so you know.
And then they have to be able to go out and show that they can do it. They can be economically viable
Mm-hmm.
under that particular regulation. And EPS was a biggie. And so he signed that policy. He had all these guys. In fact, there was a guy over here in the had generations with a family business of crabbers.
Okay.
And EPS walks right in, throws a new regulation out, and these guys are out of fucking business.
Yeah.
You know, a 100-something-year-old company is now out of business because some bureaucrat decided, oh, well, we need to have this regulation.
And yeah, I get what you're saying. And they only publicize the things that, are heavy behind their agenda.
Well, see, that was one thing he put into.
Mm-hmm.
There were no more you go out and just pull something out of your ass. And by the way, that new one you put in, you got to show me two that you're getting rid of.
Yeah.
So that pissed off a lot of the bureaucrats in D.C. Because one, they were forced to work.
No, I hear you.
And others were, those were like me. I was just fucking laughing my ass off.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to us, by the way, Neil. Guys, please like and sub. I'm on the phone with Neil. He used to own a hedge fund. He's throwing knowledge bombs at me. So I appreciate his time more than I can say, which means I'm obviously going to talk to him when I can. Sean saying that we love you. So just wanted to let everybody know that just was rolling in.
Let me let you get going on air.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Hey. Thank you very much. If you have any insight to add throughout the day, feel free to give me a ring. I appreciate it every single time, as I'm sure you know.
Not a problem. I really appreciate the update, but.
No, absolutely, and I appreciate you having your fun guys watching my videos and shit. Like that means a lot. You know what I mean? So thank you very much for that.
Well, like I said, there's always something out there. As long as someone has some analytics to go with it.
Well, and that's why I try to show my data on everything. So I mean.
Yeah, you need.
Like I said, just thank you very much for having those people look at it. Just because the more people that look at it, the better. But obviously, if I have people that graduated from fucking Harvard or wherever the fuck they graduated from, and they're watching my videos, that makes me feel pretty good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, here's the biggest thing that people need to understand right now.
What's that?
Make some money easy. Don't try to go for the big bucks.
Well, that's why I started just swinging for doubles. I started swinging for doubles, and the home runs will come after the doubles. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And even be happy with the first base hit.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Don't forget to take profits. Is what you're saying, basically, right?
Don't be knocking for that fence. Not now.
No, well, no,
But you
people are being too fucking too greedy right now, and then there's a lot of people being too scared right now. So as long as I keep swinging for my doubles, you know what I mean, then I'll get on base. I mean that's the idea behind it.
And that's it. Just make a little bit to keep you going.
Yeah.
And if you're really that afraid of the market,
you shouldn't be in it.
Yeah, I wouldn't even recommend a hedge fund. I mean, not a hedge fund, but
an
a
ETF.
Mutual fund.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't see that are worth a shit. What damn bonds? There you go. Bonds will make you some money.
Well, I mean, what are you feeling about TLT right now?
Say again?
How are you feeling about TLT right now?
You said TLC?
Yeah, the 20-year.
You can sell them. You can trade them.
Yeah, so yeah, yeah, I agree with you. I feel better opportunities are elsewhere, but you said something about bonds, so I figured I'd just throw that out at you.
You can do enough where you can trade them and still make a couple % on them. And go from there, and that's what the really big companies are doing, and that's where their money is right now.
You think do you think that they're loaded up in bonds?
Yeah, they're loading on bonds.
Ooh, that's some good details right there, Neil.
Yeah, I mean they're going to cash.
Mm-hmm.
Going to bonds, and they're going to some of these. Commodities.
Well, I can definitely see in the commodities, but I don't trade commodities though. You say commodities fucking fly, right?
But for us, we have a leveraged ETF that we can play.
What is that? What's the ticker on that?
Well, like there are any number of leveraged ETFs out there, but.
Oh, wait, hold on one second. There's an 8K that I want to look at. Okay, it's a BBIG 8K. You can keep talking. I'm sorry. I could do that while you're on the phone. I just wanted to see what it was.
Like gush, and dust. And,
oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like, I'm playing Boyle heavy. Hi, Rocket Girl.
Yeah. I mean, and natural gas, so those are all commodities.
Yeah.
That they're playing on the Philly exchange.
Mm-hmm.
But these are the ones that we can play at our level.
See, somebody just told me about an 8K on BBIG, but I already read this. I'll click on it again. See, I think that they were saying something about buying the Zash stuff, but from what I remember, I think that this was just the exiting of the board members. Yeah, we already read that.
Yeah.
We already read that. Zash deal today. It doesn't. I'm looking at the 8K right now. I don't know what you're talking about, Sean, and I don't know what he. Right, like you're seeing what I'm seeing, right? Just those two people exiting, and then they were gonna take immediate steps towards the merger or the combination. But I'm not seeing. The combination.
So, is this the beginning of the merger?
If it is, then that should be big news in theory for BBIG.
Well, see, that's the question. Are they positioning people there for the merger?
Yes, that's what just happened. That's what the 8K last week was about. They got rid of two guys that were kind of like lollygagging, from what I was able to gather.
All right. So that's the question. Are they downsizing? Are they downsizing because of the economy, or are they downsizing because
to get ready for the
get better balance sheet for a merger.
So here, hold on a second. This is who they're supposed to be merging with.
Yeah.
So they're supposed to be merging with Zash, right? Zash valuation. I actually haven't looked at their valuation in a while.
Yeah. Well, see, here's for your, the back of your mind sort of thought when you're looking at those things. Especially on a merger. There's gonna, for someone to merge with you, that person merging with you is gonna have to know they're gonna make some money, right?
See, yeah. See, this has been planned for a while. It's just been getting held up.
Yeah, but losing personnel and that sort of thing gets their balance sheet
in line.
A little more in line at the new year.
Mm-hmm.
And so now is the question in the back of your mind, is that what they're doing with these guys, or is that what the other company has said they need to do with these guys?
Well, so Eric Finman has been pushing. So Eric Finman's been really, really pushing for it, right? BBIG's up like 7% right now, already pre-market. Con, I don't know the answer to that. I can't answer that, bro. I'm sorry. He's asking me if Cosm's still a buy right this second, but I can't say yes or no. That's not that'd be legitimate financial advice, and I can't do that. But BBIG was supposed to be merging with them for like a while, and it's just been getting held off and held off and held off. You know what I mean? But now,
and that tells there's something going on with the company that keeping them away. Part of that may be that balance sheet. Part of that may be they had, strap hangers on the company's board.
I just found it. It's not filed with Edgar because I just looked at Edgar, right? But I just went on. I went on Ortex right now, and I'm reading it right now. On December 19th, on December 19th, they entered into a definitive agreement to complete the purchase of membership interests in ZVV Media Partners from Zash Global. So that should, in my opinion, go ahead and that should lock the Lomotive deal.
Well, we know then that they are going to merge.
Yep.
That's a given. We know when it's going to happen.
It's, to me, from what I'm seeing, no later than December 21st, 2022, which is in 2 days.
Yeah, and I think what they're probably doing is they're cleaning up the
shit?
The staffing.
The shit?
Helping the balance sheet. Laying off is the best way to get your balance sheet up.
Well, not only laying off, but those people were also holding us up from completing the deal. They still haven't filed their fucking their quarter 3 earnings report, from what I could gather.
Oh, okay, well, that's the case.
Like, honestly, I could run a company better than that, and I have no experience fucking like running a public company. But I mean, that's one thing that you have to do is you have to go ahead and you have to file your shit on time, right? So.
Well, shit, I didn't have any experience running a company before I ran one.
Well, I feel like running a company is honestly the best. Like that's like the best step that you could take in order to learn is actually like just fucking hopping in and do it. But obviously they didn't have what it takes.
There are 4 types of managerial types.
What's that?
Okay. You've got a smart and energetic one.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a lazy and smart one.
Now is the lazy and smart person delegating? Because I do like to delegate if I'm running a business.
This takes this whole 4 quadrant area to that one point. The smart guy who's going to run a good business is going to hire the best fucking people he can find.
The best people to do it.
That area, and he's going to give them.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think delegation's fucking key, because you can't be everywhere at once. You know what I mean?
When I hired Gary to take over and do all of my, oh Jesus Christ, what is it you love to buy there? And
I love to buy a lot of things, so you got to be specific.
Well, yeah, but the shit. Come on, Prestridge, you're supposed to know this shit up. Options.
Oh, yeah. I definitely have a place in my heart in those. Or for those.
I had Gary write options.
Oh, so you were selling options.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I mean, I sell covered calls sometimes, but that's a little bit different.
You know, if they're out there, they're out there.
Yeah.
You don't know who wrote the ones for any of these companies.
I mean, as long as you could locate the shares, in my opinion, you know what I mean, or as long as you're gonna own up to buy them.
Well, you've got to have the shares available, and if you're putting them out there.
Well, see, the problem is people are putting them out there and they can't even fucking find them. So, like from what we go ahead.
As Gary told me one time, he said, "Hey, boss, all you got to do is cover the spread."
Oh. So what you were what, dude? Just selling spreads?
Well, he got 10% of all the money he made.
Uh-huh.
All right, and he made millions.
I bet he did. Working for you, I'm sure it'd be hard not to.
He knew options inside and out. Called percentages down on every damn company he was working with. He had that shit down pat. Okay? But, I mean, the guy is living down in Tampa right now on one of those U-shaped things with a pool in the middle, fully screened in, gorgeous freaking,
like a yacht.
I guess California style, quasi-Spanish California style house with my brother-in-law's daughter. My sister's stepdaughter. So he walks into his office, shuts the door, 9 o'clock in the morning, every morning, and he comes out for lunch. He goes back in, he comes back out at 3, and the guy's probably made a couple of $1 million.
I also do want to go ahead, and I hate to interrupt you. I just want to say today's the first day after the witching day on Friday, so just everybody keep that in mind. Today is the first day after the witching day, so people are probably going to be resetting positions. Theoretically, of course, not financial advice, yada yada yada. That's usually what happens, though. After witching days, usually people pick up their contracts and they roll them into other positions. Sorry, I just wanted to go ahead and state, what happens on witching days for everybody, just because, I'm sure some people don't, realize that kind of stuff. But go on, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Let you get going there, buddy.
Okay, all right. But if you have anything to add throughout the day, please let us know, okay?
All right, and I will be, in fact, you just ran past Gush there.
Yeah, I did. I have Gush on my list here, because I like to keep an eye on oil and gas.
Because the day I bought it is the day they came out and said, "Oh, we're buying it at 60."
What? If you don't mind me asking, what was your entry on it?
Like 157.
Okay, so you're all right. Gotcha. I mean, in all reality, they're talking about going ahead and they're talking about like providing energy across the pond. So, I mean, I don't know how to take it. I honestly wish that I took this fucking trade at 113 when I fucking saw it.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. No one understands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? The new voting member of OPEC is Russia.
Yep.
All right? OPEC has cut back its production.
Yep.
America is buying at $60 a barrel.
Yeah, and I believe you told me that Russia was the ones fucking...
and Chinese and all those guys at 35. But where's all this oil coming from?
From Russia.
Since everyone's cutting back, we're buying it from Russia.
Yeah, I mean we're playing fucking both sides of the war, and we're like I don't understand it. I mean that's what the Rothschilds have done all throughout fucking history is they've played both sides of each war. Now the U.S. is doing it. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
It is what it is. We just gotta instead.
That's
go
why
ahead.
the Rothschilds still own the Fed.
Isn't that bullshit? Like a lot of people don't realize that the Federal Reserve is not a government-owned entity. It's a private entity owned by the fucking Rothschilds, and the Rothschilds own central banks in most countries. There's only 3 countries in the world that don't have their central bank owned by the Rothschilds. One of them is Russia. I believe another one's Mongolia, and then there might be a third one.
Yeah, probably China, probably.
Oh, and probably China. Yeah.
I'm sure they've got their fingers in there some way, so they're going to make money. But yeah, they're between Europe. I mean, not counting the banks and all these countries that they're loaning. They're loaning to the place in Estonia that's making those.
Look at my screen right now, Neil. Look at my screen. These are all owned by fucking the Rothschilds.
Oh yeah.
China, the People's Bank of China, they actually own the China Bank.
They must have put them in to fund them.
Look at this shit.
That's how China's been cutting their prices, making their the yuan more valuable.
What are your just before I let you go? Right, what are your thoughts on Novavax after that fall from grace with the offering? I mean, they have 30. I think it was close to 32% short interest on 100% utilization. They've been getting nothing but good news. Any thoughts?
Which one now?
Novavax. They created a different type of. They created a different type of vaccine, right? This one's based with proteins, kind of like how the old ones were, right? So they have less less symptoms, right? Or less side effects.
Oh, I know what. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're sitting right now with 32% short interest on 100% utilization, but they did have an offering last week of $125 million. So obviously they fell. They here, I'll show you the chart right now. I'll pull that up. So they fell, but they have a gap in their chart as well. They have a pretty nice gap from about $43 to about $55. And then another one around 24 to 20, we'll call it 25, 50 up to about 26. So it's a very small gap. But look at this chart.
Yeah. I think someone has, like a Citadel, someone like that, has professionally shorted these guys down.
I think so too. I mean, look at the fucking daily.
As much as they could get away with, so they could buy them out.
Do you have any? And one more question before I let you go, I suppose. Do you have any insight on all of these fucking offerings that are going on, or do you think that they're just trying to take advantage of the situation?
I think that that has been the reason a lot of these major corporations have been shorted so low.
So then they could do offerings, you think?
Yeah, so companies can come in and buy them out.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, okay, I agree with that. Because obviously, if their caps, in the fucking shitter, then they could go ahead and they could, obtain it for, pennies on the dollar. I get that.
Yeah, and that's and look at how all of these are done. I mean, look at the percentage of dark shares.
Yeah. No, you're right.
That's the reason I say go look at the naked short report.
Well, as soon as you said, I'm literally doing it as you said that. That's funny. I'm looking at cosms right now.
Yeah.
Cosm on Friday when it had the fucking when it went on a space case, it was 47% as opposed to over 50. Now on the 14th it was under 50, but on the 15th it was 58.74.
Okay. Now what we're looking. Okay, I'm seeing high. What that tells me, the first part of December, they were trying to get it down lower.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's where
So you know what that what that reminds me of then? So Cosm is supposed to be doing a joint venture with SMFL, and nobody even really fucking talks about SMFL. It's called Smart for Life, and it's a co-venture that they're supposed to be doing. And they have a LOI too. So
yeah, LOIs don't mean shit.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you definitely know more about that than I do. So
yeah, all it is just something saying we fucking shook hands.
Okay, all right. So it's just a shake hand type deal.
Oh yeah. Oh, but I just noticed that rat turd on the floor. Fuck that. I ain't unshaking your hand.
No, I get what you're saying.
That's exactly what that does for you.
Rocket Girl, it looks like... sorry, Rocket Girl's asking me a question. It looks like it's basing pretty nice on the 4 hour. This is a Chinese play, but it does look like it's basing pretty nice. Low turnover, 50,000 in volume. I'd personally be looking at these levels for potential, resistance, but again, I'm not a financial advisor. You do you. Zip Doctor. What is Zip?
Is this a new company put out by Chinese?
Yeah, this is a China company. I'm not touching it, but Rocket Girl's in it.
Yeah.
Rocket Girl, you need to be on the phone.
What I want to
go ahead.
Ask Rocket Girl.
What was that question for Rocket Girl? Go ahead.
Okay. Is this a new company or is it one that's been out there for a while?
Rocket Girl, is this a new company or one that's been out for a while? Here's the daily on it. Looks like it's been out for a while. Since 2018. She wants me to look into Zip Doctor as well, because I think Cosm's acquiring Zip Doctor.
Okay.
Not sure. Okay, let me look into that real quick for her. You haven't heard any kind of acquisition news that you could share with the group, have you, Neil?
No.
I hear you.
No, because the Chinese are starting to make more moves.
A lot of moves, it looks like. A lot. Like, they're pulling these fucking... It seems like they're pulling a lot of these, like, rug pulls out. Like, I mean, like, you just backtrack down to, HKD, for instance.
See, they can buy their own stock up.
Yeah, I agree.
And so that may be worth looking at, but once again... Even
though they've been shaky, though, Neil?
Say again?
I said, you think that China might be worth looking into, even though they've been shaky, because they've been going ahead and they've just been pulling the rug on a lot of different equities.
Yeah, they have, but now where are they going to put their money?
into their own real estate. I was thinking because to my knowledge, right, the Chinese like their economy is based off of their real estate for the most part, right? Because they hire people.
It is, but
mm-hmm.
but they're so right now, John. They're so overbuilt.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. I could take that.
You know, I remember watching this YouTube video of a couple of guys who got some sneak shots in of driving through this whole town
mm-hmm.
of all these apartment buildings, and there wasn't one freaking person there except the police.
Okay.
Who were watching them. So China has overbuilt.
So they might be looking for a different way to make money then.
They need the companies that are active there so they can fill that property.
See,
but those are some shrewd characters. When they plan something,
they usually do it.
Well, no. They make plans for things 100 and 200 years out.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is they plan for the long haul.
The U.S. is lucky if we're planning freaking next week.
Yeah. Well, right now we're not planning. We're not even planning. Right now we're not planning for fucking like an hour after. We're not even planning for like the backlash from it.
Right. When they made the deal with England on Hong Kong 200 years ago, they started making their plans for Hong Kong then.
Jesus.
And then started executing when that agreement took place, that they gave up Hong Kong.
No, now Hong Kong still has to follow Chinese ruling, though, right?
US, they think long. They think very long-term, strategically, and they will do anything in between to make the the glorious profit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, right now they're absolutely tearing Right now they're just tearing crypto. I mean, they're absolutely destroying crypto right now, for instance.
Yeah.
Tesla's sliding in a descending channel right now, too. I'm wondering if that's going to pop out and use this as a double bottom. Because as you know, that'll sway the entire market.
Yeah. My main point on China is don't underestimate
their ability.
Anything.
Oh, I'm not under. I'm trying to overestimate them. To be quite honest with you, just because they could do a lot and then not they could not disclose their financials, and then all of a sudden it'll be a surprise to us, and then we're playing catch up.
Yeah. I wish there was some later volumes of the book series called Taipan.
Taipan.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's there were like four of them. The third one is worthless. It's a World War II level thing. But its final one, Noble House. This is pre China taking over Hong Kong. They go through it. The reason I say that those couple of series of books is it because it gives you such a good insight into how the Chinese think and how they do things.
I'm sorry, I just got distracted I got distracted by a double tap on mmat, which I'm not really liking because the fractals up here look like. Do you see what I'm seeing on my screen? Just out of curiosity, because I'm not liking it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like MMat. So like it's.
It could be a good buy at about 75 cents.
That's what I'm nervous about that. I wonder if we're gonna come down and use this kind of shit as support, or I wonder if we're using this as support right now. And I just don't like. We've been seeing a lot of double tops recently. Like blatant double tops. You know what I mean? Like pull up a pull up a Bitcoin chart, and you'll be able to see what I'm talking about.
Check your naked short reports on them.
Yeah. Okay. Good call.
Because see, to me, those are profits. Okay, we just finished. If I'm looking at the downside, they're selling off their are buying back their shares. They're taking it up a little bit, selling off, and then taking it way up. Because there's one thing about the American buyer.
Check out these EMAs
they don't buy when it's going down or when it's down. They buy when it's going up.
So what I like to do is what I've been doing, and this is what's been working for me, is I'll just go ahead and I'm just DCing the shit out of something as soon as I feel like it's, as soon as it goes down like a huge level, you know what I mean?
Right.
That's when I start to DCA, and then if it goes down another level, I'll DCA again. If it keeps going, I'll just fucking buy it all the way down if I believe in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
MMat.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of retail following too. Keep that in mind.
Yeah. I would look at that at 70 cents.
I really hope not, because it's going to hurt a lot of people if it gets down to that level. I mean, I'm already in it, but I'll DCA it down.
And sell it up around 2.
I mean,
you're running 58% short naked shorts.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. See, what I'm seeing here though is on the daily, right? I'm seeing the 48 coming up to the 200 right now. See that? This brown is my 2.
Yeah, but once again, we got to think about it differently because it's happening differently. The shorts are running this sucker.
Now barely because
sold their shares.
True.
And now it's coming back down.
Yeah. What I'm seeing though is from the 9th to the 13th. From the 9th to the 13th, it was only in the it was in the 30s. Now on Friday it was 50.66. So they barely had, they were barely running it. But I mean they were still running it, but they were barely running it.
When I see 30%, those are your day traders.
Mm-hmm.
But when I get up over 50,
then it's institutionally, yeah.
Yeah, I see where the professional guys are starting to play with it.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of retail, or there's a lot of retail in it that are going to be trying to push it probably.
Yeah.
So I mean, I could understand why professionals would do that.
Well, they'll go for 10 or 15 or 20 cents for a $10 share. They're making money.
Yeah, I mean, they're okay with a tiny percentage.
They bought.
The problem that I see with a lot of retail is only willing to take like 50% gainers. You know what I mean? They're not willing to. Like a lot of people aren't willing to take like the like the 10%, 15% wins. You know what I mean?
Right there. As soon as that's one reason I sit and look at level 2 and play the 1 minute, because as soon as I see that sucker run up like that, and they'll do the first little thing. As soon as I see a little run up like that, and then that first red mark, I sell.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to take a look at that.
Maybe it goes up 1,000%, but guess what? I just made 20%.
See, what I've been doing is I've been doing a lot of just DCing in, DCing out, just because like I don't want to have that feeling that I missed the top, but at the same time I don't want to have that feeling that I fucked up and I didn't take any profits at all. You know what I mean? Like, cause I've been there and I've done that, and I don't want to be there ever again. So I mean, like for instance with cosm, right? I was in at fucking 7.5 cents. You know what I mean? And I got out well before, all that bullshit happened, right? But I still made a couple 100%. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Listen, I've had stuff that I played from the OTC where I bought it for 0.006.
Uh-huh.
All right? And the next thing I know, it's at 30 cents. Then it jumps to 75 cents.
Uh-huh. Bitcoin failed, by the way, but go on.
What you have to learn in there is to kind of, if you're going to hold it, hold it. But the company was actually a good base company. They were making money. They were doing things. And their stuff was really starting to work its way up.
That kind of sounds like what I'm doing with fucking WONDF, Mr. Wonderful's Decentralized Finance. I know that all this shit's going on with SBF and FTX, right? But they've made like 2 serious acquisitions. One was to enable like buying stock slices, right? And then I forget what the other one was for. But the fact of the matter is, it's only 12 cents right now, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, I've just been buying the shit out of that all the way down, and it's OTC, but I mean, I personally believe in Mr. Wonderful and his ability to make money. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, I'll tell you the hardest thing.
What's that?
Is trying to sell 3 or 4 million shares at what you call the top.
Well, yeah. Oh, I mean, that's where DCAing out would work out, right?
Yeah, because there's always what I call a rebound overshoot.
Oh yeah, where they'll like dead cat bounce it and it'll just go up a little bit beyond what you believe it would go.
Yeah, and that's kind of how you get your sales done.
Yeah, I agree.
It's covering through there. But it goes back.
SPY looks critical right now, Neil.
That's I'm gonna say. During that time, you knew exactly what shit was gonna do.
Well, I mean, now you can't. Like, I used to just be able to watch SPY and watch VIX and TLT, right? And pretty much have an idea of what the fuck was gonna happen with with SPY. Now I have to watch like almost like 8 different fucking top signals. It feels like, you know what I mean? It just it's a little bit out there.
Like I said, I've changed the method at which I look at them.
Uh-huh.
I look at the stock. I go to the naked short report.
Yeah.
It's the thing I do.
Yeah.
What are they showing on percentage of naked shorts? Okay, so who's running this stock? Is it the market, or is it a bunch of shorts?
I don't know. CEI looks like it's setting up a nice cup and handle here, though. And they just did a reverse. Did they do their reverse split? No, their reverse splits in 2 days, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I see now after the whole cosm fucking deal. I don't know if these reverse splits are gonna it's changing the psyche, right? And Mullen's about to vote on a reverse split too, and Mullen is one of the most highly held retail stocks. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering if that's if that in it is related in any way, shape, or form, or if that's just an outlier. You know what I mean? Like what happened with cosm.
It could be. Well, if they're buying them all now, it's to make do the end of year closeout. But when you see those, especially when they've been beaten down so badly.
I mean, look at fucking AGFY. They just did 2 back-to-back offerings.
Question. When you really look at the financials on the company, does it Warren Buffett standards
Criteria,
for a company to buy? Yeah. If it does, and it's being beaten down, then it's because someone's looking to buy it.
Yeah, okay. Because for me, what I'm doing right now, because all these companies are beat to shit, it seems like, right? What I'm doing is I'm buying business models. I'm buying companies that I like. If I get stuck in the trade, right? I want to feel as if I like what I either like their product, I like the sector, right? And I like the, what they're striving towards. You know what I mean? Other than that, I mean, I could be passing on fucking businesses that I think, are going to do good, but I just, or say I really like their chart, right? But I don't necessarily like what they're doing. You know what I mean? I just feel like we're right now in a time period where, some things are going to sink and some things are going to swim, and I don't want to be stuck in something that doesn't know how to swim. You know what I mean?
Well, I know 2 years from now, if I hear that a Republican has won the presidency, I'm buying every fucking share of the best of these companies I can get my hands on.
When does your $5 rule get lifted, Neil?
I've got 2 years on it, so we're right at the right time.
Oh yeah, right. As soon as the new election, right?
And I'll tell you, the guys that work with Susan on that trust board, they're not stupid.
Mm-hmm.
When I walk in and say hi, how you doing?
Yeah, just remember you're on. Just remember you have a hot mic on right now.
I'll bet you this stock and this stock and this stock smoke. And the next week, and I turn around and walk out, and it does. And I do that after a couple of times. They shut up. Say, which ones should you think should buy?
Since you're saying that, can you look into Neuro, N-U-R-O, and tell me what you think of it later?
Okay.
And I'll touch base with you later on why I specifically think Neuro might be interesting.
Okay.
But it's I just don't want to be sitting here on a hot mic explaining this. This is a healthcare company. It's a fucking it's like an automobile. Well, it's like a self-driving company or self-driving vehicle. Here it is. It's Chinese though. Fuck. So they have they're AI driving, right? But there's no it's driverless, and they already have what's called. They already have a like the ability to use it in California. I don't know if they're elsewhere, but apparently, I think it was fucking Domino's. Domino's and somebody else were buying a shit ton of them just to deliver pizzas. Like,
I'd look hard at where robotics are now, and there's what you don't know is what they've been able to do.
So they're doing it in Texas too. I'm looking at it right now. They're doing it in Texas too. Yeah, I mean, if you were just looking at that, it's Neuro, but apparently their ticker is reading as some healthcare company. I don't know if this. I'm gonna have to look further into this. But it's interesting.
Of companies were one thing at one time, and it's cheaper to take over a company for a couple of pennies.
Yeah. Maybe they're what's it called? Maybe they're just reading the wrong sector on Ortex.
Yeah, and gone because I've seen companies that were, this is a Chinese company.
CEI is about to bust right now.
Look at it, and they're doing marijuana, medical marijuana.
CEI is busting right now, Neil. Just so you know, CEI is only fucking 13 cents too, and their reverse split's coming up though, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that their reverse split is in 2 days. I could be wrong about that though. I'm not in CEI. I'm not going to take CEI just because of the the content creators that got in trouble for pumping CEI. So I'm not even gonna touch it. Just out of fucking.
I buy after the split.
Yeah.
Because if it goes down 1 cent, now you've made 25.
Yeah, if it pulls a cosm and dives, like on the split like that, then I'm gonna want to buy reverse, like after the reverse. I absolutely agree. Yeah. Rocket Girl, if I were you, I'd be on the phone with Robin Hood right now, bitching about your, how your screen was saying $1.9 million, because they should have a fiduciary responsibility not to represent your funds. Right? Am I right, Neil? Like they shouldn't represent funds that aren't there, right?
Yes, unless there was some technical issue.
Which there may have been, but in all reality, that should be their responsibility, right?
Like I said, unless they can show a technical issue that was beyond their control.
That makes sense. I saw something from.
As long as they reset it, let's say, as long as it's reset for everyone.
Well, no. The different brokerages were showing different fucking things. That's the issue.
Yeah.
So in my opinion, they should have a fiduciary responsibility as a member of the DTC.
Well, you may hear something from the SEC today.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we heard something from the SEC regarding it.
Yeah, but I'd be on them feet and teeth first, saying, "Where's my fucking money?"
Rocket Girl, you hear that? I really hope that she hears that, because like I would be nonstop on the phone with them if fuck, over $100,000 I'd be fucking on the phone with them freaking the fuck out, let alone 1.9 mil.
Yeah.
You know?
Where'd my money go?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? Well, they wouldn't let her sell it. She was trying to sell it, and they wouldn't let her fucking realize the gains. They took the sell button away, Neil.
Yeah. Well, then I would be asking them why.
Exactly, but they're not going to have a reason why.
Say, are you ready to talk to my attorney?
Well, she actually reached out to Wes Christian. I gave her Wes Christian's info. Now, whether or not he gets back to her, that's a different story. But I mean,
you see where Camber Energy is
doing a reverse split in 2 days.
Are making their money. They're buying back now.
Yeah, no. Rocket Girl just said she did, as in she's making contact. So that, I mean, I just want you to. You're gonna follow up today. I hope that you literally blow them the fuck up, Rocket Girl. Like, I want you to blow, that's your money. They shouldn't give you that on the screen unless it's yours to do whatever you feel like with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But.
And don't talk to Delbert. I am now working here. You want 2 or 3 managerial levels up. Yeah,
you want to talk to the big fish. You don't want to talk to the people who are just gonna be reading off a script. Neil does agree. Yes, Neil's sitting here saying that you should talk to the people that are higher up, not like the first people that you talk to. She might not be able to hear you, so I just wanted to double check on that. But
okay.
Yeah, if you could look into neuro for me, I would definitely appreciate that. I'm sure that you have a lot of catching up to do. I'll try to give summaries as I'm going across some of this shit.
Not a problem, but that's NH that you.
Yeah. NH was the one that had the fuck up with COSM. They both. It seemed like they both caught weird algos. It's like there was like a predatory algo on, even though it shouldn't have been on. And they just ran it all day. And here, I'll show you what happened on Friday. 1 second. They did a reverse split. I forget the reverse split details on them, but midday they just started to tear. Like, look at this. So they did a reverse split. Look, they did a reverse split. They came back down all the way down to 64 cents off of 20, right? And then look at this shit. They made it all the way up to $6.75. That was their high. Now cosm on the other hand, right? Cosm got down to, let's see. Cosm got down almost to like what it jumped up from. Let me pull this all the way up. So I can't even fucking hold on a second. Let me hide this shit. Cosm jumped from 20 cents ish to pretty much, Jesus, what is that? 23 cents. That they got down to 23 cents. Right? And then obviously you see the tear there. And then look at this shit throughout the day. So it went from 23 cents and it closed at $23. 23.01 is what it closed at. The top was 23.70. And then it double topped, right? And then
and no one called me on my cell phone.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to give your I'm gonna have to give your number to Sean or something, so Sean could help me out on the back end. But
yeah, that would have been a good entry.
I mean it happened at like fucking like 6 in the morning or something like that. Like 6:30. CEI looks like she's about to fucking like, you know, absolutely rip faces off. Obviously not financial advice, yada yada yada. CEI looks like it's about to tear, but I don't know if I'd ride this all the way into the reverse split, just because like all the uncertainty. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck. Sean's saying sint.
I've got the market stuff open.
Yeah, look at sint. Sean's saying look at sint. Sint's the one with the DARPA contract, Neil. Sint is up 52% all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Oh wait, they might have reverse split info. Holy fuck. Jesus. Okay. Alright, Sean's calling me right now. Wait, hold on 1 second, Neil. Sean, go ahead. What's up? Oh wait, never mind. He hung up. We're good. Sint's absolutely going on a fucking space tear, it looks like. Holy God. Look at these blocks. Someone 20,000 shares right there. Whoo! Now they did have a don't forget they did just have a meeting as well. So their meeting was in regards to a reverse split. So they might have a reverse split plan that we don't know about. We should actually look that up super quick. But yeah, I don't know. All of these reverse splits are getting very, very confusing to navigate, in my humble opinion.
And see, if people are buying pre-reverse split, they chance losing some serious bucks.
That's what I was thinking. All right, so the reverse stock is split effective December 20th. They're guys. Sint is reverse split tomorrow.
Yeah, because if they do a 25-to-1 reverse split, and it goes down a penny, you lost 25.
They're doing 1 to 100.
Okay, so that's even worse.
Yeah, they're doing 1 to 100 on Sint. 1 to 100.
So you lose it goes down a penny, you lost $1.
I mean, in all reality, it might be a half decent fucking like quick scalp, but I mean, who knows how deep you're gonna get, yanked? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't want to be in it when it splits. Is from my okay. See, they're getting ready to short it down.
You think that they're gonna short the shit out of it?
Yeah. Well, look at your naked shorts.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I'm on the phone right now with Neil. Neil has plenty of experience in this arena, so whatever kind of help I could get, obviously the better off everyone is. I mean, it was under 50. It was under 50%. Remember
So
they do have the DARPA contract too.
well, it was 30 on Friday, but it's been 50. It may be 60 today.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we'll see, right?
Yeah, because look at your cells. Look at the volume line.
I mean, are you talking about the RSI? The RSI is in 88 right now. I mean, it's pumping in.
Well, I mean, your mad cap. But,
My MACD, is that what you're talking about? MACD's blown right up, and it's nice and wide too, which is what I like to see.
Yeah, and that's my point. Someone is running the price up.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm feeling, you know, a carpet, you know, coming soon. Because this MACD, it can't sustain this kind of hype. It's gonna twist down right here. Here it comes. Not financial advice.
No.
See that
maybe one more.
One more, you think?
No, it's gone. It's going.
It's coming down. Word.
It's coming.
Oh, we're getting some green here though, Neil. What do we got? No, I don't know. I don't think it could sustain that. RSI's got to cool off too. I mean, we'll see. We'll see throughout the day. I just don't want to see.
Unless they sold some, unless they're selling more shares.
Let's look at their Ortex super quick.
Okay, they make a penny a share, then you resell.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna rinse and repeat all day, most likely.
Yeah, the bottom line is they're gonna take it down for the majority of their coverage.
I mean, I'm kind of intrigued that they're doing a 1-to-100 reverse.
Yeah,
like that's a nice chunk. I mean, I'm probably gonna buy it on the you know, like after the split if I do. I do like how they have the DARPA contract though. I'm not gonna downplay that.
Right. But that's kind of how you need to look at these movements during the day. First thing, what's the naked shorts report show?
Yeah.
You know, what kind of shortage are we running around there? Okay, we're seeing it go up and do all this stuff. So up around that up area, I'm selling.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, buy the dip, sell the rip, yeah. So
yeah,
I get that
because I know I'm going to buy it down low again. In fact, I'm going to buy 50% more shares. Because it does dump like that.
I mean, SPY looks like she's starting to curl off the pivot.
They don't screw with the supply that way. You know, or any of the big ones that have the focus from the SEC. They're doing it to these penny ante stocks.
Yeah, they're doing it to the small and the mid. The small and the mid caps have been getting fucking ripped on, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, this is let's go back like a year and a half. You know what I mean? The small and the mids absolutely got killed. I mean, there's some things that are trading at levels that I don't think that they shouldn't even be this low. Oh, absolutely. Like I'm just gonna use it for instance here, right? VRM, right? I mean, the cap on it is 145 right now, right? At $1. This thing was trading at like $77 like a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
Like.
And you said it's $1, and you were when it was $6, I told you it was going to go to $1.
Yeah. No. I think it got down into like the 90s or something. My lowest fill on them is like 98 cents, I think, or 96 cents, I think, something like that. That because I've honestly just been DCing the shit out of VRM because I like the business model, like I was telling you. You know what I mean? I like right now what I'm doing is I'm buying business models. You know what I mean? I think people are lazy. I think that they're going to continue to get even more lazy. You know what I mean? So VRM, Carvana, SFT, they're all in that same sector where they're going to cater to lazy people that want to shop online for cars and don't want to haggle.
Well, the things that you're talking about are the reasons I'm not buying now. Like I said, if I hear a wake up, dark 30, one Wednesday morning, Thursday morning, or whatever, when they finish counting all of the stuffed ballot boxes and the secret, things they got to pull out from under the table. And the end result is a Republican. I'm going to turn around and start buying these things, because here's what's going to happen before that happens. All the companies that drove these things down are going to buy it.
Probably, yeah. I could second that. I definitely, I agree. What do you think about LABU? The it's the what is it? The 3 times bull on bio, on S&P bio. I don't know how I feel about that, like the large cap stuff right this second. I like
not large cap, small and middle, yeah.
Okay, all right. So you agree with me that the large cap, first of all, with the Democrats, in control, I do like some bio, but I don't like to invest in bio because of the FDA. That's just how I'm coordinating things right now myself. But and I do like bullish. I like the levered ETFs. I just don't know how I feel about like large cap shit. You know what I mean?
No, not yet. No, they're kind of flat.
Yeah, that's how I see
money, it. It's like right after Clinton, caused the .com dummy crash.
Yeah. Do you think do you think that what we just saw was a flash crash? Because that's how I saw it on Friday.
It was you. It's like crypto. There's nothing there. There's nothing to back it.
Well, I do want to make one argument about crypto, Neil. Some crypto has a decent utility. Like, for instance, you know how you could go ahead and it might cost like $30 in order to go ahead and wire money somewhere, right? With the current Swift banking system, you could do it for pennies with crypto.
Okay.
So
look, once again, as you and I've already talked about it, I trust $100 chip from down here at the casino more than I do a crypto because the casino's going to back that chip.
No, that makes sense. I get that.
The crypto.
I just think that. I think that without the U.S. Coming to terms with a clear, a clear framework on how they're going to handle crypto, right? The more likely crypto is to move offshore.
Yes, but once again, until someone backs it, all right, it's worthless.
Well, everybody backs it except. See, the thing is, everybody backs it except for the U.S. We're the only people that aren't accepting it.
Well, I mean that's like saying Marx.
Tesla
you can
looks
have
like
all the Marx you want right now, but they're not euros.
Tesla looks ready to go. Not financial advice. I mean, what do you? I don't know if you still have my screen up, but I mean, here's Tesla, right?
Yeah.
Coming up on a gold cross. We're in between the 200 and the VWAP, and then here's the levered ETF, which is what I usually play. Where the fuck is it?
Now Tesla, I will sit there and just look at the
options,
the candlesticks.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'll watch the candlesticks and everything else on that. I won't even bother looking at the shorts.
Well, exactly.
It's driven the traditional manner. It's these small and mid-sized companies that have been beat up. And you can't trust the candlesticks on them.
I'm really liking TSLL here, and obviously not financial advice, yada yada yada. But I mean, it's doing volume near the VWAP. Cosm blocks are flying right this second. All right, Neil, I'm gonna let you go, my friend. I gotta.
All right, bud.
I gotta hop in here. I appreciate you more than you even know. And if you come across any what you believe to be pertinent info, feel free to give me a call any point throughout the day. We'll always listen.
Not a problem. Like I said, I appreciate you catching me up.
Anytime, man. Anytime. One hand washes the other, they say, right?
Okay. Try not to have too much fun now.
We're gonna have a blast today. I'm hoping, Neil.
Okay. Take care.
All right, later, buddy.
Talk to you later, bud.
All right.
Bye.
So, guys, we just got blessed with some knowledge bombs there. That was definitely good to hear from Neil. I appreciate that. Always appreciate hearing from somebody who has a lot more experience than I do. And I'm sure he'll be in chat at some point in time. Feel free to check his LinkedIn and you'll see exactly why I, hold him with such high regard. CEI. Remember, though, their split is now going to be what? I think it's on the 21st. And then Sint is tomorrow. I knew that they had a vote coming up. I did not know that it was going to be, as soon as it is. Now, also, I think that we have to take into consideration the fact that, after cosm and NH, these reverse splits, they might not be, as detrimental. They may be. They very well may be. But I'm wondering if that's like a psychology game for some of these other reverse splits. Because remember, with a reverse split, it doesn't change the market cap. It just changes the price tag. Now, a lot of people don't realize that. But it really... It just changes the amount of shares that you're buying for a certain price. That's all. Gush is up almost 2 now. I do like T2, not financial advice, yada yada yada. Just off its all-time low. Closed at its all-time low on Friday. I made money on this run-up, I think it was that run-up. And then I've just been kind of just chilling and DCing. As you heard, me speaking to Neil, Cosm just took a shit. As you heard me talking to Neil, I basically have just been buying what I believe to be business models, or solid business models. Yeah, I agree. RP, that's why I pulled up Labu when I was on the phone with him. I started talking about it. I always have Labu somewhere. I just right now I don't know exactly how I feel about the large cap stuff, and that's that's 3 times bull S&P biotech. So if it's in the S&P, chances are it's gonna have a higher cap. I really wouldn't be surprised to see BBIG make moves if they just announce that. Does anybody know, do they have any compliance issues that we don't know about? Or that we're not, mentioning? Cosm is just putting in blocks at 9. I have a Cosm block a trade indicator over here. NASDAQ futures are up 0.22, S&P are up 0.08, and Dow is up 0.03. Outa. Hellbiz is dropping? Word. I made a new list over here just because the other list was kind of getting out of control. Whew. 918. Let me log into this account over here. Hold on a second. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. I definitely appreciate it, and it's absolutely free. Alright. Let me get Hellbiz going. HLBZ. fucking pulled my GTBG in order to mean something else. One second. I'll get to GTBG in a second. He owns a smaller amount of shares than he did at one point, if I'm not mistaken. That's a nice looking chart. Someone just bought 15,000, almost 300 shares. Look at the RSI. RSI is a fucking 97. Boyle's down 10%. Cosm up another 20 cents. Cosm starting to move again. Looks like it's coming back a little bit. Does Hellbiz have a... I honestly stopped looking at Hellbiz a little while ago. Does Hellbiz have a reverse split or anything planned? Like, are they still compliant or no? Does anyone know? I mean, I will look it up if I have to, but if you guys know, there's no point. Cosm is just fucking stacking blocks right now. Feeling good. Feeling good. Alright, we want dollar strength down. We want this down. What's pound at? Pound's pretty much just moving sideways. We want that up, obviously. Super trend up. Coming up. Okay, pound's doing volume on the 200 right now. I do like SFT today. TSLL. Fuck, I wish I had more money on TSLL. SDIG. I got into SDIG last week. That's up 4.2. TBLT. I have a substantial holding on TBLT, which I made money on it, and then now I pretty much made it a free play, but I still have a lot of money on it. That's now at 214. Coinbase sliding down. I'm just gonna keep probably. I'm again not financial advice. Yada yada yada. I'm probably just gonna keep buying CONL all the way down. Look at BBIG. Sean literally just said BBIG as soon as I said that. Oh, I have a bag on BBIG. BBIG and muln are my bags. They are my bags, for sure. 1 second. Rocket Girl. Someone on webull. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How are they fucking saying margin calls on... Okay, apparently the DTC is issuing margin calls on cosm, COSM. They need shares bad from what I'm saying, from what's being said to me. I'm watching the block trade indicator and it's just constant, just flashing. It just... There's not a dull moment, it seems like. I don't know. We'll see, right? Sint is up 50, almost 52%. SPY, pretty much unch. Well, alright, so here, we'll do it real quick. Hold on a second. Cosm. I don't know if they're going to have the updated numbers. We might have to divide it by 25. Rocket Girl, will you send that picture to Sean? Shares outstanding, 3.35 mil. That's it. I mean, fuck, Rocket Girl. You already have a percentage of that. Like, think about it. You already have a decent percentage of that. I'm not joking. Like, you're laughing, but I'm serious. I think we're going to have to watch BBIG here at Open. We will be flipping around as usual, but, I mean, you guys know how I am. I don't even want to look at GBT right this second. I want to wait to see if that pulls back a little bit before I move on it again. I made like $1 on that. My entry was like 450. I got out around 550. I just had to do stuff. I don't. And I mean, obviously, if a dollar figure comes up that you really want, you know, I mean, it is what it is. Just don't. And obviously, not financial advice. Yada yada yada. I hate having to say that. Don't let your pride get in the way of making a lot of money. Like, if it comes up to a figure where you're just like, oh, shit. I mean, that might be a sign. What is up, cruising? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Trish. Thank you very much. I didn't see it on Edgar, but I saw it from what I believe it was Margin Mafia. Can I get somebody here? I'll just do it myself. Fuck it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna tag the Margin Mafia in in chat here. That way you guys could join it. It's free to join. That way you get to see all the shit that I'm talking about without me, you know, having to read nonstop. What the fuck is it? No, I don't want to fucking message my sister. What? Bear with me. Share. Copy link. Live stream. Alright, here. I am pasting the Facebook right now. Bang. Feel free to join. I may not, you know, let you in right this second, but I'll do it, you know, at some point later today. Look at BBIG. I kind of want to look at BBIG blocks. What is up, Mr. Flex? Flex is in the building. Good blocks coming through on BBIG as well. BB-fucking-IG. Look, sint's starting to come down already. BBIG. Okay, let me copy that then too. What up, Khalid? Oh, what up, Khan? I forgot to say what's up to Khan as well. Alright, I'm going to link something new in here, just so you guys could also join Discord. Alright, there's both. Look at BBIG, I love this. Alright, so I just replaced the pin. Now you guys could join the Discord, which is also free. It has paid bots in it, thanks to Sean. Thank you, Sean. And then also the Facebook page where, again, it's free. It's just a place for us to share DD nonstop. And, you know, copy, paste, photos, all that happy shit. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. Every single one helps these algos. BBIG, the blocks. BBIG with the blocks. Let's go. AGFY's putting in some work here. Obviously, it slid pretty hard Friday. Actually, I want to say it's fucking like the end of all of the end of last week. It did. tblt up almost 5%. I'm gonna have to look at the naked short report on this. You know what? Let me do that real quick before the market opens. BBIG. Just over 50? It's close. Hopefully that's not the top. Let's see. Futures, NASDAQ futures are up 0.11. S&P is up 0.02. Dow's down 0.04. Messenger. Cosm Health announces pricing of direct offering for 32.5 mil. Uh-oh. Alright, guys, good luck. Remember, I'm not a financial advisor. Make sure that you have your own trading plan. Make sure you follow your own trading plan. Just, guys, cool, calm, collected. That's it. Cool, calm, collected. Remember, smooth is fast. Smooth is fast. Smooth is fast. NASDAQ coming down towards unch. On futures, 10 seconds. Let's get it, guys. Good luck. And please remember, like, sub, hit the bell. It's absolutely free to help me out. These algos are tight as balls. Let's get it. SPY's in a critical area. People are slapping the ass on big. I don't know why this is showing me red. I see fucking green on Charles Schwab. A lot of blocks coming through. Sint, 27% up. Labu is about to clear 7, it looks like. Working his way. Cosm is at 930, 940. Let's look at Cosm real quick. Pretty much flat. I'm not really seeing much chart action. CEI is starting to get it a little bit. Remember, their reverse split is effective in, what, 2 days? I knew fucking Novavax wouldn't get it. What's up with BBIG? BBIG, they announced that they finalized the deal, apparently, with Lemotive. Well, Zash. ZVV. Whatever the fuck it is. BBIG. I have the most money on BBIG other than, like, muln. Muln and BBIG are my bags, so I'm a little bit biased to have them on screen. Mullen's down 4%. Alright, BBIG is getting buried right now in the bid. This is different than what I'm actually seeing over here. Just a little bit. How to confirm offering is real. Go to their investor relations page. Who is there? Where was the what's called? Where was the where was that photo, or where was that posted? I can't pull it up right this second, but what website was that on, Rocket Girl? Look at CEI. Now, I don't know if I'd hold this, again, that's up to you guys. I don't know if I'd hold this into the, split, but it might be a hell of a fucking scalp. I don't know. I'm not taking it. I'm not touching CEI just because of, like, the creators that just got in trouble for fucking pumping CEI. I'm not touching it. So, you guys take it as you will. But, that's not my trade. BBIG. SPY's coming back up a little bit. This is in a critical area. We want to get out of the 383s. AMC is all the way down to 513. GME is down to 2055. Mullen is down about 7%, give or take. VRM is down to 102. Trying to hold on to 383 on SPY. Again, 383 is critical for SPY. Hard down on big. Look at the turnover, though. Very low turnover for 2.86 mil. Look at the average. We're already almost at halfway on average. APE is the same as BBIG. Word. I think I have AP. here somewhere. NWTN is at 1270. I wouldn't say it's really the same. I mean, price tag, yeah, but I don't know if I... Call me biased. I'm a little bit more into BBIG. Mullen's tanking. Well, you know, I got to be very, very careful with the word tanking. Hard down. Look at the turnover, though. Turnover isn't that... It's not juicing that high for something that's traded this much, and it's that cheap. Think about that. It's fucking... It's almost a quarter, and it's traded, you know, 23 and 23 and a half times. Almost 24 million times, and the turnover is 1.4. That doesn't really seem like that hard of a sell-off. It seems like they're trying to scare the shit out of people, in my opinion. Again, please like and sub. There's at least 5 of you that didn't. Like, it takes 3 seconds. Can't you have 2 stocks at the same time? No, because what happens then is I can't be as precise with my drawing. Could I? Yes, absolutely. But I'm very, very anal when it comes to my drawings. And I want to make sure that my... Like my, you know, TA is somewhat accurate. CEI, what are you doing? Yeah, I can see a flip. I mean, I don't know if it's... I don't want to confirm, but I can see it. Dollar strength, 104.60. Pound strength, slightly up. AGFY, what are you doing here? Moving sideways. I mean, it's up fucking 52%, but moving sideways since open. Tesla came down. Down to pivot. I can see a flip right in here. We're going to flip or we're going to slide? Sorry, I got to trade 2 guys. Bear with me. Liverpool's buying VIX splits. I see you. MVIS is down to about 249. GWH about 251. Gush is up 1%. Mullen, yeah, Mullen's getting hit. Oh, she's battling back, looks like. Very nice. See, they wanted us to fucking think it was a sell-off, guys. Look at the turnover percentage. Always look at the fucking turnover percentage, guys. I think that is one of the most important metrics to look at. Dow is on, S&P is up 0.02, and NASDAQ is up 0.06 for futures. Looking like we're trying to get a twist. I don't know if it's going to follow through. VRM's down to 98.50. What's Carvana at? Because I might just move some money from Carvana. Oh. Bear with me. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. Come on. I hate when this shit takes forever to fucking process. Sell, you fuck. Mullen. Yeah, we got Mullen up. Takes forever. This fucking thing. What I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to, wow, CEI. What I think I'm going to do here is I think I'm going to sell a little bit of my Carvana profits, because I've DCA'd that all the way the fuck down. I think I'm going to sell a little bit of Carvana, and I think I'm going to go ahead and go to something with the same business model and move it into VRM, but that's yet to happen because it's fucking taking forever. Look at Cosm, Jesus. $10. That's floating all over the place. CEI is ripping. Again, remember, they do have the reverse split. I'm not touching it because of all the creators, but yeah. SMMT looks jumpy. I wish that this would let me fucking do something. I don't know what the hell's happening with my shit. Look at CEI. Woo! Alright, we're going to mark the trajectory. Remember, please don't ever draw like this. This is not how you're supposed to draw. I'm just marking trajectory paths. I don't know. I don't even know when I drew this. But I mean, has some good fucking accuracy there. But this is why I don't have more than one stock up. I like to be precise with my drawings. If I was like that, I would not be anywhere near accurate. SPY pushing. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. There's a handful of you that still have not. If this shit would fucking load, that'd be fire. Alright, I'm just gonna cancel it at this point. Like, either do it or fucking cancel. SPY's trying right now. This is, remember guys, this is fucking critical for SPY. I know you guys want to look at fucking CEI, but SPY's critical. Watch it fucking fall off this. I really wouldn't be surprised about that. We cruise past that pre-market double top too. Yep, down. Hard down on CEI. SPY. I mean, this is it's gonna maintain. Okay, so wait, hold on a second. It finally processed my shit. Alright, I just bought more VRM. 98-cent fill. Not financial advice. Please don't follow me in any trades. CACO halted upward. I'm not going to take it because it's Chinese. But I'm happy that you guys are making money on it. I'm anti-China. $1,000 shares at 12 cents. Word. Muln trying. Starry's trading. What? They just got a delisting notice. What? Are they trading down though? Because they could just be trying to like, I don't know. What the f? I'm not even gonna take it. I'm not. This could be a fucking high risk, high reward, great trade. I don't know, but they literally just got a fucking delisting notice. Like they're literally supposed to be fucking getting delisted. Am I right or am I wrong? Like I wouldn't be surprised to see that thing at 0. At some point. Oh, good. Carvana. I was able to get my sell off on Carvana before it dropped. Whew. All right. Now, I wonder if she's gonna spin back up though. What's the short interest on it? CVNA. Just under 53. Here's Starry. It closed at 0 cents. It jumped over your order on CACO and halted again. Here comes Carvana. Heads up. I might fucking buy Carvana again. I might wait and see if it slides, and then I'll fucking go from there. Boyle's down all the way down to 31. Here, wait, Rocket Girl message me. What's this? I would stop worrying about this guy's tweets. I know that you've been like looking at his tweets. I would stop. Personally, I wouldn't even be looking at the tweets. I'd be looking at fucking company. Look at the turnover on this bitch. I would be looking more so at what's it called. I'd be more so looking at like legitimate filings. I wouldn't be worried about what he's tweeting or what they're tweeting. I can't. I don't want to give projections like that. Heads up on the bounce off of 200 right here on BBIG. You guys see what I'm looking at, right? Yeah, but are they really gonna tell you how they're playing it, or are they gonna tell you what they want you to think? Think about it like that. At least that's what will be going through my head. Look at NWTN. Again, we want dollar strength down. TSLL up to $9. Very good. Heads up on TSLL today, guys. The fuck is... Here, I'm just gonna bring TSL. I want TSLL and CONL next to each other, just because I played them very, very tight sometimes. AMC's all the way down to $5. Heads up on AMC. Yeah, muln does look good. Thank you for that. Yeah, T2's at a 52-week low. Again, guys, please like and sub. There's a handful of you guys that haven't already. I'd appreciate that. Dow futures are up 0.02. S&P are down 0.11, and NASDAQ are down 0.44. Again, 39 of you in here, 32 likes. You guys got that. It's absolutely free to help me out. I don't understand why STRY is trading. That like they got a notice to delist and they ended off at they closed at 0 cents Friday. That makes no sense to me. Netflix. I might do a Netflix fucking like play back. I wonder if it's going to grab support off this shit and come right back up. I might want to wait till I see like a clear market trend change. It's a private offering. Okay, so that could be going to somebody directly then. I think it was a direct offering from what I read, so it's probably going to one in specific party. How much was it for again? We might be breaking the downtrend here on BBIG, bouncing off the 2. Ooh, VRM's at 94 cents. I might have to buy even more. Ooh, I don't want to sell that though. Fuck, what do I sell? You know what? I'm just gonna have to hang in there. I don't want to sell the other things in my portfolio. And I'm waiting on money to clear. 32.5. Again, please like and sub. 38 people in here, 33 likes. You guys are slacking. Oh. All right, let me look at my other portfolios here. 1 second. The whole MMTLP thing, where it made my, like, it's showing 0. It's showing that they're there, but it's showing 0. It kind of makes my accounts, like, hurt. Like, I literally feel it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even want to get into that, I guess. VRM is under 95 cents right now. Oh. Hold on. Okay, I think I'm gonna pick up some VRM on a different portfolio where I have room in order to go ahead and do that. I made 0.9% on this one fucking trade. That was such a dumb trade. I just put money in there as a fucking placeholder on something. Oh, what's not? Oh man, hold on a second. So, selling shares. Take one of them. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. Lost 3% on this. That's bullshit. It's alright. VRM is down to, it's still fucking sub 95 cents. VRM. Alright, cool. I'm good. Alright. Sint, 27 cents up. Still down there. Looks like we did some volume there. I don't know how to feel about Sint after, I mean, it looks like a fucking cup and handle setup. I don't know how to feel about them though going into a merger or a reverse split, excuse me. Starry's coming down again. BBIG bounce off the 2 maybe. Double bottom off the 2. 1 to 25. I believe. No. 1 to 100 on Sint, if I'm not mistaken. One second. Wait, this is about a deposit. Okay, sorry. I hate the fact that I like the fact that I have these digital banks that are like free. They're literally fucking free, but there's no way to put like hard cash into them, right? So I have my pops helping me out with that. He'll be over shortly. Boil down 10%. What the fuck is VKT? All right, he's saying or Sean's saying VKTX. I'm not. Again, I'm more so focused on my execution right this second. My execution is everything. So I have to focus on like things that I'm you know, fully immersed in, rather than hopping from this one to that one to this one to that one. Thank you very much for shouting that out, but I just can't. I can't be everywhere at once and still do good. Like, I will notice, like, I'm telling you right now, I will get into a point where I'm over trading. The reason I'd say this is because I've been there and I've done it. If I'm pulling up too many charts at once, I'm not going to be able to stay on top of the shit that I'm, like, heavy in. So I gotta, you know, I gotta handle my own trades. Yeah, but you know, I just feel bad. Like, I'm sitting here charting CEI and I'm not even in CEI. You know what I'm saying? Here it goes. Like, I'm not even in this, but I'll pull it up. Woo! Halted again. Jesus. Do they have warrants? No. If they had warrants, I would have taken warrants, but I just feel bad. That's what it comes down to. I genuinely just, I don't know. My conscience gets to me. I wish I was able to, you know, handle all of it. It just, if I handle all of it, then I'm gonna start I'm gonna start missing on my own shit. CEI, CEI, CEI. Heads up on CEI, guys. This is a trend change. Right here is a trend change. I mean, that's something, Sean. I'm trying to avoid a double top right here, though. Again, never draw like this, guys. I'm literally just doing this for trajectory purposes. Not how you're supposed to draw. CEI is fucking blasting. I literally, I just feel like I can't fucking take it because those other creators got, like, I don't know, they just got in some shit. So I don't want to, you know, get hit with the same stuff. So I'm not going to take it. CERE therapeutic, $32 underlying. I'm not. It's something that I'm not in, and I'm not. First of all, I'm not trying to take trades right this second. That I'm not already in, but at the same time, I'm not going to take fucking pharmaceuticals. Tesla. Tesla. Heads up on Tesla. Again, TSLL is what my exposure is. Tesla has the power in order to drag the whole market, though. Heads up on that. At the 48. Beautiful cup and handle set up here. Look at Sint coming right back down. It's already at average volume, CACO, and turnover is 2.2. Here's BBIG up 8.7, going towards VWAP. BBIG towards VWAP. $0.96 on VRM. 96 cents on VRM. Remember, like a year and a half ago, they were at $77. Looking to avoid a double top. Here, let's spread this MACD. That looks like it wants to come back down to the signal, unfortunately. Let's see if it could power up. RSI is at 57.5-ish. NASDAQ futures are down 0.65, S&P down 0.31, and Dow is down 0.05. NWTN down to 12.31, APE down to 70 cents, SFT below 19 cents, tops at 138. AGFY up 36%, still all the way down to 33.5 cents. AI is down 2.5. BlackRock is a sub 7. Heads up on CEI. Here we go. Let's see if we could power up. Google's down to about 90 bucks. Microsoft's all the way down to 241. Apple's down to 133. Tesla's still pumping though a little bit. 153.5. IoT's down to 1266. GSAT's flat at 138. Snap 825. Vana 453. Happy I sold when I did. I still have a decent Carvana position though, just to be clear. Oh, BBIG 10% up, 11% up. BBIG is pushing. Guys, I have more money on BBIG. I'm sorry. Actually, let me just, just to be clear, I have money on BBIG. Fuck. That was like, I'm just gonna, yeah, I think it was at 70 cents flat. I don't have any money on CEI right now. Just because of that bullshit. SPY's critical. I'm with the antics. SPY is critical though, guys. I'd like a slow and steady grind up. I don't want to see like something too strong where, then we have to come back down to fill that gap. See what's Bitcoin doing. Uh-oh. Stalling at the 2 on Bitcoin. That's a descending channel, though, if I'm not mistaken. I'll draw it out real quick. I know you guys don't want me to sit here and draw fucking Bitcoin, though. Descending wedge right there. VRM 96 cents. It's pretty much the same thing. Sean sent me a picture. Gotta look at it in a second. I'll leave CE up real quick while I'm talking to him. Watch out that doesn't act as a double top. Wow, that's fucked up. Bad shit about public. That's it. Alright, let's see. BBIG up 10. 10.2. BBIG heads up. Trying to break VWAP. I can't believe Star is fucking showing what it is. But for this, it closed at fucking 0 cents. GWH at 250. T2 is, I believe that it's got to be damn close to an all-time low. AGFY trying to curl on the MACD. At these prices, I mean, like, fuck. Intriguing. CACO still halted. How about we close out my shares now and public credits my account? Gives for $40. I mean, I don't want to make any comments about any specific broker. As like, I want to try to stay away from that as much as I can, just because I don't want to, be slandering anybody without knowing, without touching on every single detail. It's not slander if it's true, but still, you know what I mean? Like, I just, if I fuck up and miss, 1 point, then it could become an issue. Halt it back down. Ooh. CONL is all the way down to 456. SPY just dropped 382. Remember, this is critical. Critical levels for SPY. Wait, what's like HKD? tblt is now down. Coinbase is down 35.47. And MMT's at 134. Big 71 cents. I mean, it could be, but who knows? I don't want to. I don't know anything about CACO. I can't say shit about them. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like really hesitant in order to go ahead and pull like some of these things up. Look, it's Novavax down at 1054 at pivot. RSI is 40. They have numbers. Now remember, they are doing an offer, or I guess they're in the middle of an offering, but they were getting nothing but good news prior to that. Ooh, heads up on Tesla. Yeah, that's almost descending. If I went wick to wick, it'd be descending channel. But I'm going to come down to body, and that's going to be more of a wedge. Labu. Ooh, Labu's looking spicy there. Cosm's down 63%, 841. IQ's down 1.8. Sava's at 37.80. AGFY up 35.4-ish. Boyle is at 31 bucks. 31. 451 on Vana. Heads up on Boyle, guys. Saying it's fucking 30 degrees in Pennsylvania. That's all I'm saying. SPY still fighting for 382. All right, guys, look at this. Right, look at the price tag. I believe that we're doing volume to solidify this level. Right in here. It's been my belief. It's been my belief. And now it's coming to fruition. Still on hold with Merrill? Okay. Ron says he's still on hold with Merrill since 6 this morning about cosm. Thank you for fighting the good fight. I appreciate that. Yeah, and please let us know the outcome. SPY starting to curl. Rock Girl says thank you as well if you're not reading chat. Sava 38. Alright, heads up, guys. We're starting to spin. Boyle's at 31.18. I gotta message my pops and tell him to. Hold on a second. Alright, my bad. VRM still at 96 cents. AMC 511. GME 2031. Mullen is at 27.5-ish. VRM 96. XRP's all the way down to 34 cents. VIX is at 22.5. Qs have 271.5. SPY's pushing to 382.30 right now. TBLT's unch. AGFY. AGFY is coming up to the other EMAs here. The whole market just fucking seems like it's starting to curl back. Just everything I click on is fucking starting to curl. I mean, except for BBIG here. BBIG has, like, you know, other forces working with it, though. God damn it. Why do I keep doing that? 70 cents. Mullen's down 10%. Remember, though, they have the whole reverse split thing going on, so that, I mean, that adds a little bit more complication to it. I'm surprised that CACO still halted. Cosm's halted? What the fuck's up with Cosm being halted? Did it get... Let me just see if I can see anything on blocks. They were burying the bid when it got halted. The last one was on the bid at 891. So I don't know why I'm seeing 955 right there. That's a little bit odd. Sint 15. CEI sliding back down to the 200. Tops 137, AI 1229. Apple dropped 133. We're at 132.5. Tesla looks like she's working her way back to unch off of its highs on pivot. Heads up on Tesla. Looks like we could swing. GBTG back down to 609. Vana 450. Whew. Sint super trend. See, I'm not really too worried about Sint because of the fucking, like, the reverse split. I mean, unless somebody was scalping it, of course, you know what I mean? Then I get it. It's almost like it came down just to fill this gap. Off of... If they're doing a reverse merger, that would make sense. Heads up on this to move up. Unless it's going to come down and completely fill. Lost 100% up on CEI. Novavax, 10.49. LIDAR, 74 cents. SFT, almost 18 cents. AGFY, still trying. She's trying. 37.9 up. What the hell, what? What's the issue, Rocket Girl? Heads up on AGFY, guys, to the up. Heads up on AGFY. Hold on, be right with you guys. Okay. 40% up on AGFY. Labu. What's up with Labu? Oh, wait, hold on a second. Yeah, I saw Cosm halted, thank you. AGFY. CEI, trying to hold on to 100% up. AGFY. Oh, baby. Come on. Bust, 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 bust. I think she wants to. I think she wants to. We'll see. Hold up, Pops. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna shut my mic off for 2 seconds. I have to talk to my dad. But I will still be here. 1 sec. Do any of you guys know what do any of you guys know what the max is to upload onto public? talk, and I'll mute the mic if you're gonna talk. Yeah, we should be good though. Spy came back a little bit. Sorry about that, guys. Spy's coming up. Spy's coming up. We're getting a nice spy push here, guys. Nice spy push. Nice spy push. VRM off the lows. BBIG up 8%. CACO still halted. It unhalted and reopened and then halted again. Jesus. Your average is 609. Bet. Good luck. See what Bitcoin's doing real quick. Bitcoin's starting to come back up. It broke that trend that I have. VIX is at 22.4.
Yeah, I know what you gotta do there.
Bear with me, guys. I'm just knocking this shit out real quick. BBIG. Success.
Where's your ashtray?
I honestly have just been using this. Okay, and then deposit. Bear with me, fam. Bear with me. Why won't it let me fucking deposit money in here? Yo, public is fucked up.
Transfer.
I'm trying to deposit funds. Restricted from depositing more funds. That makes no sense. It won't even let me do 500. I try to do. Here, I'll try your card. Nope. Fuck, I don't want to do it here, but I will. Sean, what's up? Go ahead. Yeah, I'm trying. I just tried to fucking put 5 racks on there, dude. Well, I just reconnected it. Uh-huh. Yeah, I never had any issues with it before, and then all of a sudden it's not letting me load fucking money on there. Okay, I'll message them and see what they say, but I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. All right. I'll delete that as soon as they let it go through. I gotta message them though, apparently. Sean, can you tell me how to message them? Is there like a? I don't want to just like, I'm not seeing it. Oh, help center, is that it? Send us a never mind, I got it. Deposit. We're good. It'll start to work. Yeah, I see it. Are you having trouble? Yeah, I'm having trouble. BBIG. Hard down on BBIG. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I apologize. I'm having some trouble depositing money. There's AI that tries to fix it. Well, I mean, AI could be great or it could be awful. Won't deposit 5K from account. Spy. Not being able to deposit can occur for a few reasons. This could be due to a reverse deposit or disputed deposit. This can happen if you transfer your account to another brokerage. Have you had a reverse deposit in your account? No. What error message did I receive it? Could not deposit. I just wish that they'd give me a fucking real person. Our team will review this and determine if we can lift the restriction. We'll be in touch with you as soon as we complete. Did that answer help you, or are you looking for something else? Talk to a person. Sure thing. They'll respond as soon as they can. Dad, I'll let you know what they say, so that way you're not waiting on me.
All right.
I love you. Thanks.
I wouldn't worry about that other thing either.
Yeah. Got to tell them you want something else. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna write help.
I'll talk to you later.
All right. I'll let you know if I need anything. It's like I'm trying to fucking put money in the app. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? You'd think that they'd want to take the money. CEI. Trying. Get back above the E2. I don't know, though, guys. It might just slide. It might slide. I don't know. Trying to save itself. Watch out, though, because of the reverse split stuff. I mean, I'm afraid that that's going to work as a double top against everyone. Take it for what you will. VRM holding 97 cents. I'm just waiting on a person, I guess. $5.08 on AMC, 2047 on GME. I have my volume on, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, I do. Okay. I would have felt so stupid if I was sitting here fucking talking to my screen. Heads up on Spy. How long does the transfer... I forget how long the transfers are on fucking public. How long do they usually take on public? Are they immediate or are they like 2 days? I don't even know if I've ever fucking deposited money on public before. Funds are immediate. Bet. Heads up on AGFY. Having trouble getting above that too, though. Oh. Oh. No, I thought somebody was responding, but they weren't. I seriously might buy fucking Coinbase all the way down. Or CONL all the way down. I'm gonna be very, very protective with the money that I'm throwing up, just that I'm putting on now. Once it goes on, I'm probably gonna, but I want some leverage. That's the thing. So I'm probably gonna play CONL and TSLL heavy. I might pause on TSLL though, and I want to see if Tesla comes back a little bit. But I like, as far as CONL, obviously not financial advice. I'm probably gonna buy it all the way down if my money fucking goes through. SPY lost 383 again. Down to 48 on SPY. Agree. Cruisin says agree. Brett, I'm in for 10 at 612. Where's Coinbase? Coinbase is at 35.25. Oh god, I wish my money would let me. This is pissing me off. It's about CACO. BBIG just under 7% up. Muln, what are you doing? Muln's trying. Trying to come off the lows here with Muln. Coming up to the MACD as well. Heads up on Muln. AFC's at 508. Heads up. Come on. Trying to get that cross over the 13 over the 48. Underneath the 200 though. Cosm. Cosm trying to bust pivot. GWH up 262. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. Every single one helps, guys. Every single one. Cosm looks like she's trying like really hard. This could go parabolic too, just because of all the shit going on. I don't know how I feel about it because of all the problems trying to withdraw, but it might go. I just don't know if you'd be able to realize any gains. We're still waiting to hear from well, Ron's on the phone with Merrill right now. What the fuck? I really want to take fucking... Obviously not financial advice. I really want to take fucking CONL at some point here. You were able to close on Cosm? Okay, cool. Heads up on Coinbase. I have some, but I don't have as much as I want to. Oh, TSLL down to 856. Heads up on Coinbase. CACL. Heads up. Coming towards VWAP. Not too many orders coming in though, guys. Like, look at the size of these blocks. Oh. Oh, here we go. Heads up. Again, please like and sub, guys. There's a handful of you guys that have not. Halted again, up. CONL. Fuck. Give me my money. It's my money and I want it now. Oh, would it skip over you, Trish? Spy, what are you doing? Still under 383. Remember, 383 is my key level. Wabu. MACD. It made it on top of the MACD, trying to twist back again. We are well above the MACD on cosm. Trying to break 200 VWAP and pivot all at once. I'm just sending another message to these people. Put help, I need my money. BBIG. Breaking my flag off the 200. ETH is pretty much orange. Coinbase all the way down to 35. $35 even on Coinbase. TLT is all the way down to 105.26. TLT looks like it wants to go too. Now remember, TLT is 20-year bond. MMat 131. Still halted on CACO. Oops. AGFY, same problem. Trying to twist up and break these EMAs. SDIG, what are you doing? Remember, SDIG, they mine Bitcoin off of like the coal dumps. Sean messaged me. What's up? Won't give you an answer. Yeah, like they're not answering. I don't know. Boyle is sub 30. Heads up on Boyle. Mullen's over the 2. Heads up on Boyle, guys. Boyle's trying to wrap here. It looks like on the MACD. RSI is a 33.28. Tesla sliding. Nice little slide. Look at that. RSI is at 26.70. Muln, yep. Volume at the 2. Just under the 2. What the fuck? $502 on AMC. GME 2040. VRM 97 cents. Still got SPY. Looking for that MACD spin up here. Just under VWAP on SPY. Nasdaq futures are down 0.4. S&P are pretty much on, and Dow is up 0.35 for futures. Labu. Seems like everything's struggling to try to twist up. Almost like they're walking shit down. Alright, critical right here. Oh my gosh. Good crack. Good old crack. Look at VRM. Oh. VRM is looking interesting. I really like VRM sub a buck, but again, I'm not a financial advisor, so what the fuck do I know? CEI on this trend, trying to break up. Still not getting anything from public. Comms is trying too. Very, very similar looking charts, eh? Ooh, rig's down at 415. CEI has 300,000 share support at 1188. Thank you very much. LiDAR down to 74 cents. Sub $5 on AMC. Only 2.1 for turnover here as well. RSI is at 30.8. A lot of barcoding on goev as well. They also had short data, if I'm not mistaken. Remember, they do have an order with Amazon, and then they also sent vehicles, I believe, to the U.S. Army, if I'm not mistaken. $382.5 on SPY. VKTX confirming the VWAP. Thank you, Sean. Hold on one second, guys. I gotta figure out what the fuck's going on here. can't I deposit my money? Hold on, I'm just trying to figure this the fuck out. Like, I'm even trying to do as, like, a little, like, even $100 and it won't even let me do it. That's fucked up. AMC's at $4.94. I'm gonna get rid of this. I was just looking at it before with the whole cosm ordeal. Unhalted on CACO. I really need to figure this the fuck out. Deposit funds. Help, 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 help. This is bullshit. I'm sorry that I'm like this is happening, but I gotta figure this the fuck out. It's a lot more important than a lot of bullshit that we got going on. Account. Invite now. Help center. I guess I gotta sit here and wait for them. Hard down on CACO. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see. Mullen. Hard short on CEI, says Sean. Okay. Mullen's trying here, though. I just keep messaging them like fucking like help and exclamation points. Or with exclamation points, excuse me. Nasdaq is down 0.7 and S&P is down 0.2. Dow is up 0.13. CEI losing a little bit of strength. Still 85% up. LIDAR 73 cents. Dollar strength, pretty much unch. Pound strength, pretty much unch. Ape is all the way down to 70 cents. Look how tight AGFY is. AGFY. Because when we're talking about fucking $5,000, I'm trying to use $5,000 where I feel like I might be able to grab something on a potential low. That's why I'm fucking as as antsy as I am. AGFY is trying here. XDC is fucking ripping as far as crypto is concerned. It made it from outside the top 100, all the way into the top 80, I believe, over the weekend. Unch on Netflix. With all the 330s, fucking, look at the 300s too. I really don't understand why STRY is trading, but congratulations if you bought it for, you know, a fraction of a penny. Tops is at 135. AI down, BlackRock and Blackstone down. BlackRock dropped 690. Tesla's at 148.80. Oh, did not mean to do that, sorry. Tesla's trying to break up. Blocks on big. At least it looks like it over here. Hard down. Okay. Sub 200 on BBIG. We are at 68.3-ish. Did Mullen break the 2? Mullen's on the 2. Very tight range there for Mullen. Mullen's working its way. 96 cents on VRM. Vonda's all the way down to 433. Happy that I flipped that over when I did. I still do have a holding on Vonda, though. Again, please like and sub if you haven't. I see that more people are rolling in and, you know, obviously not handling that. TBLT, still holding $2. Coinbase dropped 35. Halted to the down on CACO again. That's what did they even acquire? Like, what? I have no idea what's going on with CACO. Like, did they come to a merger agreement? I'm assuming. PAFOU. Do they have warrants or no? Interesting. CEI, what are you doing? Trying to break this trend. Could we do it? $10.18 on cosm. 10.20. I think that we're kind of just waiting on SPY to fucking whip around. A lot of things are just sliding. Sliding. All these, like, a lot of these charts, I don't want to say all, but a lot of these charts just look so similar. Boil down to 30.16. Snap is at 8.24. SPY's at 380, just dropped 382. $4.95 on AMC. Still no response from public. What's up with Bitcoin? It's hard down on Bitcoin. Same with the word. Hard down on Bitcoin. I just keep sending them fucking help with fucking with caps. This is fueling the whole market, so we might as well just fucking pay attention to this and just fucking check out prices. KA running and halted a reverse merger. See, you guys do you. I don't want to get trapped in fucking all these like reverse mergers. I mean, yeah, like you could make some good money off some scalps, but right now I'm buying business models. AGFY. AGFY, heads up. BBIG's headed towards lunch too. A little bit of price pressure above the 2. We're trying. CEI 91, 92% up. CEI is trying. Again, I'm not in this just because of the whole fucking nonsense with the creators getting in trouble for that. I'm trying to stay far away from it. SFT pretty much at 18 cents. SDIG is unch. I have a small holding in SDIG. Very small. Still nothing on public. I'm perplexed that Blackstone is this far down. VRM 96 cents. 494, 495 on AMC. CACO back up. Jesus. And back down. The customer support sucks. AMC sliding. From TD response when I asked about my next break shares. I'm definitely excited to see what is said there. What do you got for me, Trish? Heads up on AMC. Watch out for a double bottom. Let's see if it catches itself here. Are we sliding? Currently, the company Meta Materials has not distributed the new shares. Once they are sent, they are automatically allocated to those who hold the placeholder. Okay. I don't have an N in mind. No, that's from TD though. E-Trade. See, so I have E-Trade and my number is a little bit different. Still nothing from Outlook. Cosm down to 942. CEI has 100% back. CEI is pushing. It's funny. As soon as I fucking pulled up, you said that. My number is different on each. Okay, good. I just want to make sure that I wasn't the only one with fucking straight up different numbers. CEI, super trend, trying to get that the gold cross back. They don't respond. What? Really? The fuck? Well, that sucks. Alright, well then I guess I'm not going to sit here and stare at the screen. I wonder if I bought public premium. If they would do anything for me there. Doesn't help if you have public premium? Okay. LABU. Can we get a curl there? Sint super trend. Just remember, guys, they do have a reverse split fucking tomorrow. Heads up about that. This might just fucking slide all day. We don't know. They're doing a 1 to 100 fucking reverse split. AM off $2. Big bounce. Thank you, Wiki. AM is fucking Shanghai, though, isn't it? I think it was. I'm not touching AM. Good luck on it, though, bro. Rig down to 416.5. T2. I think that's an all-time low. If not, it's damn close. 116. APE is at pretty much 70 cents. SFT dropped 18 cents. AGFY. AGFY is hanging in there strong, though. SPY, very, very critical. Look at the RSI on this. 24 for SPY. Heads up. Let's see if we get a twist here. Coming back. Bring it back. Bring it back. You know, I want it to go up, but at the same time, I want to get my fucking money deposited. So, like, it's kind of like a catch-22 for me right this second. I'd like to get lower prices when I have this, you know, money coming in. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I kind of just want to move sideways until this shit gets itself squared away. Muln's at about 28 cents even. SMMT. Yeah, you aren't fucking around there. Hard down. Hard down. Hard down. What? Here, I'm gonna try to draw trajectory and see if it slapped off the trajectory. Yep. Right off the trajectory. And like I know I could fucking put the money on Webull, but I think it would be illegal if I was trading on Webull with you guys watching me. I'm like 99% sure. So I can't do that either. And I don't want to put it in that, like my other portfolios. Oh, fuck. And I'm definitely not putting it on Robinhood. SMMT, you coming back or no? CEI dropped 100%, still up 96% on the day. Remember, they do have their reverse in 2 days, I believe it is. Do we have any data points out today? Hold on one second. I didn't check data today. No data today. Housing. Consumer confidence on Wednesday. Oh, PCE is Friday, guys. Heads up on... We have PCE Friday. This might be like a fucking... This might be sideways until PCE. Or it might get a rip and then a pull back down. Not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. Sob at 37.83. CACO down to 200. AMC, you're saying 489. Yeah, 488-ish. You do realize I can read when you've... Is that what you said to them? I'm about to, like, say, like, that I'm about to tell them that, like, I'm fucking half tempted to just, you know, put my money elsewhere if they're gonna give me this much of a problem. Look at VRM. Heads up on VRM, guys. BBIG. BBIG broke the down. See if we could fucking keep spinning. SPY 381.40-ish. Alright, I'm just gonna send him another message here to public. Say, like, what the fuck? Hope Center. I'm literally trying to load and you won't let me or respond to me? Do you want me to use someone else? Spy with an up. Alright, BBIG with some blocks as well. Let's see, we needed a push or no? You won't respond immediately. I mean, if we're talking about like putting in money like on a deposit, yeah, they should fucking respond pretty quickly. If I ran a business, the first thing the most important thing would be fucking getting in new customer funds. I mean, sorry, kind of how I feel. That's coming. I know I do, but like, I can't use webull because you guys are on it. I don't want to use E-Trade because I'm considering that separate money. I could put it on my Charles Schwab, but I don't want to use Charles Schwab because of all the bullshit that TD and fucking like they were putting people through on MMTLP. Hold on a second. Let me look at Charles Schwab. Spy trying. So the thing is, I really don't use Charles Schwab like that. This is like an old ass account. Actions, no. Position, real transaction, no. Launch tools. What is this? Block trade indicator, no. Account details. What the fuck? I'm probably gonna have to call them after hours today. I'm probably gonna have to make a call in after hours. SMMT up 18%. Starting to cook. You can't. Public has no. I'd call. I'm thinking about calling Charles Schwab and just fucking putting it on Charles Schwab. Revlon. What is it listed as now? RevRQ. Well, hello. Thank you for pointing that out, Cruisin'. What's ENDPQ doing? Is that also having a fucking day? No. Okay. BBIG 4% up. Oh, my bad. Well, hello, Flex. Hello. No, I'm fucking sitting here trying to struggle put money in fucking on the public. Did I figure it out? No, I didn't. I might have to use my Charles Schwab account because I don't know. It's doing something. I'm gonna have to do that after work though. If it comes down to that, pops. I don't know what the hell's going on with them. Heads up on Spy. CEI getting a little bit of a push. Yeah, a lot of things might get a little move here if Spy holds. I see. Yeah, comms is moving. Okay, Give me 1 second. I just want to see what happens here with SPY. $486 on AMC. Up to the 24 on SPY. AGFY. AGFY is pushing. Push, 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 push. Just trying. Cosm 937. CEI up to VWAP on CEI. We have the 13 over the 48 and the 200. 48's on the 200 right now on CEI. What the fuck is up with public though? It's aggravating. Comms pushing towards my potential parabolic. 13 over the 2. 48's going to be coming up on the 2 in a second. Did it really take you a full day to get a response from fucking somebody on public? Like an entire fucking day? Oh man, as you will see, CEI breaking 200 on the 4 hour. Thank you very much for that. Just be careful because of the reverse split news. I don't know how people are going to take that. Under 1 million on sint. Wow. I mean, yeah, they're doing a 1 to 100, right? Heads up on AGFY. I feel like she's fucking sleeping. $13 through the 200. We could look it up in a minute. AI below 1220. Tesla at 148, almost even. 132 on Apple, 240 on Microsoft. Snap 820, Carvana 424. Coin under 35, 34.80ish. VIX is at a 2204. SPY coming up to 382. Trying to spin back. I wonder if we're gonna get some double bottom action here. What's up with Bitcoin? I know you guys don't want me to fucking chart Bitcoin, I know. Trying to spin back. Coming up on 382. Look at ETH. ETH's real close to spinning. 381.90-ish on SPY. SPY. Revlon. Do they have any kind of court dates or something that we don't know about? Can anybody check, take a look at that? See if they have any kind of court dates going on? Because that could be why the price is surging. If something came out in court, or I mean, I don't know. Just remember, this was a planned restructuring of debt. Planned. As in, they wanted to do it. SFT is at 18 cents. AGFY is 50 cents up. Heads up on AGFY, guys. Can I, like, pull the fucking... What's it called? Can I pull the public screen down and still be in line? Like, still keep my place in queue? I think I could, but... Yeah. It has now been 1.5 hours since your last response. Please provide a phone number I could reach a supervisor at. There you go. And if you do get one, give it to me, too, because I need one. Hard down on Bitcoin. SPY 381.5. Whole lot of sideways there. I'm probably gonna end up fucking transferring it to Charles Schwab, even though I don't want to. $80 up on Revlon, okay. CEI 109% up. About to bust the VWAP here, and all manageable said that we were about to break the what was it, 200 on the 4 hour. $8K. What is? Wait, Rock Girl. What is this? Ooh, an 8K. Hold on. I know some of you guys might not like me doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Sorry. I think that they have lenders. I can't sit here and I can't read the entire thing right this second, but I think that they got lenders. Restructuring support agreement dated. Restructuring support agreement. So it looks like they got their shit together on Revlon. Heads up, guys, on Revlon. CEI is battling the VWAP still. Thank you, Rocket Girl. I feel like I have to have this fucking public screen up in case they fucking start to talk to me. SPY trying for 382 still. Star is almost at 4. How? Yeah, you're right. How? There's a lot of fuckery going on. A lot of fuckery. Like that, it literally closed at 0 cents on Friday, if I'm not mistaken. It closed at 0.2 of a penny on Friday. Okay. 3% up on BBIG, coming up towards the 200. And not yet, sorry. 47.2 on the RSI, about 20.03 on GME, 484 on AMC. Bitcoin down $100, ETH down like 7.5. Qs are at 270.5 ish. VIX is under 22 now. MMAT is at 127.5. RSI is at 27.9 on her. The way I see it, even if I don't make the trade, if I can view the chart, make a call, and then it runs, that means I'm learning more than yeah, but at the same time, it pisses me off that I can't take some of the stuff that I'd like to take because of, you know, a brokerage. That's a little bit frustrating. $10.07 on Novavax. Rig up to 419.5. NWTN 1220. DXY green. Pound is green as well. Cosm trying to make a move. All right, let's go to Cosm. Cosm is trying to make a move up to 200 in the pivot. It pisses you off deep down. Yeah. Oh, God. There's... Heads up on Cosm. Heads up on Cosm. Super trend up. At the 200 right now. Comms is green. CEI 103 up. GWH 253. $0.72 on LiDAR. Ape is at 66 cents. RSI is a fucking 10. I don't doubt that at all, Cruising. They have that DARPA contract, which is why I like them. Like, I just feel like this is stupid. I almost want to fucking buy this. I keep forgetting that I have to keep the fucking help screen up on this shit. Alright. Tide is at 28 cents-ish. The EMAs are in line, it looks like. 200 to the VWAP on Tide. Comms is trying to do it. Comms is trying to do it, it looks like. Comms is trying to do it. Good call. Good call. Come on. We gotta try to break the MACD, or the MACD signal. Heads up on comms. CEI 111-ish up. 988 on cosm. NWTN 1230. Ape is at 6630. Tesla's at 147.20. Coinbase is at 34.93. Uh, 381.5 on SPY. I'm gonna click off SPY real quick. What do we got here? Trying to solidify a bottom, maybe. Nasdaq futures are down 0.9. S&P are down 0.4, and Dow's down 0.05. Sean, what do you got for me? Oh, they got back to you. We're sorry for the delay and any confusion caused in previous confusions. After reviewing your account this morning, we confirm that you currently own. All right, which you purchased on 12/16/22. Since the position was purchased after the stock split was completed, the current share amount you have available. Would you like us to place an order to sell out? Absolutely not. I would like my shares credited at the close price from Friday. Ask them how the fuck people are supposed to get in touch with them and deal with that kind of customer service, because I'd like to throw money on my account, but I mean, if they're not gonna, be there, then probably not. SPY. Trying to hold on to 381. Trying to hold. Whew. Again, please like and sub. Every single one helps, guys. Every single one. How the fuck does this go from saying that it's being delisted and trading for a fraction of, a fraction of a penny to running 1,400%? Am I missing something? We just lost 391 on SPY. Mullen 10.5 down. Vroom holding on to 96 cents. 485 on AMC, 1990 on GME. VIX is at a 21.86, so we're down on VIX. Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta grab a hoodie real quick. A little bit chilly. My bad. How tight that is. Crawling above the MACD on cosm though. Really, really tight right there. Rocket Girl, what's good? In addition to the AK and Rev, they reached an agreement regarding Citibank. Word. Okay, so they came up with an agreement as far as the Citibank fuck up on Revlon, as well as coming to like the restructuring agreement. Thank you very much. SPY trying here. And they will make timely payments. Thank you very much. SPY. Q's 270.20. SPY and Gulf. CI sells 110 up. Ape is still at 66 cents. AGFY just under 50% up. What's Bitcoin doing? Hard down on Bitcoin. Let's see if SPY follows suit. I mean, ideally, I'd like them to disjoint, but I mean, they've been married for so long. Sean, how long were you on hold with them until they responded? You said 2 hours or an hour and a half? My first message was at 10:28, so an hour ago. Yeah. Where the fuck? Who's Coinbase? Coinbase, 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 Coinbase. Bear with me, guys. Hurry up, hurry up. Shit takes forever. I'm DCing deeper on CONL, not financial advice. I'm literally just gonna fucking buy Coinbase all the way down. I don't care. Here's my reasoning behind that. Because obviously I should care, right? The reasoning behind that is the fact that they make money on cryptocurrency. No, it doesn't matter what the price is at. They're making their money off each transaction. And a lot of people don't understand that. So yeah, that's why I just keep buying them all the way down. Because I have a feeling that crypto is going to become a thing. It's already a thing, but I think it's going to become more and more prominent. And at that point in time, how many fucking exchanges are public? They ignored your last question. I mean, mine is about fucking depositing money with them. So, I mean, I don't know why they would ever, you know, turn that down. As a business owner, like, that's the first thing that you're worried about is bringing in client funds. SPY 380.60. $85 up on Revlon Q. Comms flat. Cosm has $10 back. Cosm. Cosm. She's trying like a motherfucker right now. We gotta look at SPY. Look at your message. Okay, oh, hold on. Your reps gave me false information Friday, then I stated I would be able to close out later that day, then I stated I could not close out today, all while providing false info on my position. I would like my position closed out at the $23 close from Friday and my shares credited appropriately. Is there a number I could speak to someone? Thank you for your reply, Sean. Currently, we do not offer phone support. Any questions about your account can be sent using our in-app chat or by emailing support@public.com. Can you please provide the exact time you requested and confirmed your order to sell and cost? Just sit, dude. Just I can't tell you what to do. You know what I'm sure that you know exactly what I would say though. That's bullshit. I'm kind of like having second thoughts about fucking putting money with them now. 65 cents on Ape. 65 cents. Any way to gauge current short interest in cosm? Got you. Now, remember, this is not going to be, like, current, because, like, most information is going to be T+2. But this is what it reads. Just under 20. And it's still saying on threshold. Gotcha, fam. Cosm 1005. Comms is just slipped red. 252 back on GWH. NVAX is sub 10. LiDAR is all the way down to sub 74 cents. AGFY. AGFY up to pivot. Heads up on AGFY, guys. AGFY is looking real jumpy here. AGFY up to pivot. He was here before. Revlon's up 102%. I mean, I just hope it comes back for him. I mean, I still have holdings too. So, I mean, full transparency. But not nearly as much as he does. I feel for him too. Yeah, but then he also screenshotted it and sent it to Margin Mafia as if he didn't. So I don't know. And then he came in here and said something about it before. So I don't think he did. I think he was going to sell for a loss, but I don't think he did. She wants to. He never sold. Yeah, I didn't think so. What's Coinbase at? BBIG 3.3 up. VIX still at sub 22. $202 on tblt. Vaughn is at 432, coming back a little bit. Snap is at 824. Tesla's all the way down to 146.78. Muln's 10% down. 1970 on GME. Coming back down a little bit on AGFY. I gotta pull up SPY real quick. SPY's starting to come back a little bit. That could explain for a lot of this shit. May have found that bottom. Tesla's curling. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. Every single little bit helps, guys. Boyle's at 30, 37. Ooh, Carvana's looking juicy too. Carvana's looking real juicy here. Let's see if we could spin up. Looks like we found the bottom there around 420. Vana. $13's gonna be coming up on the 48 right now. 432. Remember, this is OTC now, so that's why I'm not, you know, like hopping all over it and staring at it. AGFY 56.5 up. Still nothing for public. Those bastards. BBIG 3% up. Coin is at 34.69. No. I was talking about Revlon, which is 140% up right now. I'm going to tell public that, hold on a second. If you're costing me a fill on sub for 50, I'm gonna be pretty upset. There we go. At least now they know. 154 up on Revlon. I'm not down that much on Revlon Q or on ENDP Q, but I mean like, it was speculative the entire time for me. So like, on those kind of plays, like Revlon, it got to a point where I was like, okay, so like I'll let the rest go to zero. We'll see what happens. You know what I mean? Like some of them, I'm just like, it just fits my risk reward setup. It's all about weighing risk and reward, in my opinion. Like, I made more than what I lost on ENDPQ, well, ENDP at the time, just by scalping. And then I just let some sit there, just to see what was going to happen with it. Look how tight that is. Like, I can't even like, there's nothing even to zoom in on. There's, like, no price action. Or it's so spread out, you can't even see, you know, what's happening with it. SLNO. I don't even know what SLNO is. SLNO. Therapeutic. I'm not even gonna fuck it with a therapeutics play. We'll see what we got. It's a micro cap, micro float. That's not for me. I'm trying to, again, I'm just trying to stick with business models that I actually like and products that I like. Just kind of my vibe. Like I just feel like we're kind of at like an inflection point in my opinion, where I don't want to get stuck in a trade and then have me not even fucking believe in the product. 133 on tops. GoEV's at 119. Neuro's at 147.5. MNTS is all the way down to 76 cents. Remember, they have a contract with SpaceX, guys. Google sub 90. Amazon's about 85 cents. Or 85 bucks, excuse me. I wish it was 85 cents. Microsoft's at 241. Apple's at 132.5. Tesla's at 146.50. Boyle is at about 41 cents. Carvana 434. TBLT just went back green at 205. SPY has 381.18. Still trying to punch this 48. What kind of therapeutics is SLL now? Like what are they providing? And do they have an approval? Ape is at 65 cents, almost flat. Yeah, you already sent me that one. Oh, okay, never mind. You unsent it. I mean, suck on that, Dan. You're giving them the business, it seems like. I'm just hoping that I get on the phone with somebody. Well, hoping that they'll allow a transfer. CEI 106 up. Novavax trying to hold on to 10 bucks. NWTN 12.26. SFT 18 cents. AGFY 54. Let's see. Trying to spread these EMAs. 200 needs to get above that VWAP. We need some positive price action there. Okay, we just dropped 76 cents on MMTS. A little bit of green here on AGFY, up about 60%. AGFY. Talk about a dip buy opportunity before, huh? Here comes SPY. Here comes SPY. What are we doing on Bitcoin? I gotta pull up Bitcoin to try to gauge what SPY's gonna do. Alright, seems like we're trying to recover a little bit on Bitcoin. $381.24 on SPY. Again, we are also recovering a little bit here on SPY. Your thoughts on just from what you said, I like that. I don't know if the numbers are on its side. Hold on one second. We're gonna SPY push. I'll look at it in a second though, cruising. I just want to see if we get the SPY push through the 48. Revlon. Revlon. Alright, you're saying AKAN. I feel like I've looked at them before. AKAN. AKAN. Microcap. Teach their own. I don't like that chart setup. It just fucking flat. Now, I mean, if you know something about the business that I don't, I mean, obviously there's that potential. You know what I mean? But just looking at what I just looked at, I mean, it seems like it could be ripe for the picking if somebody wants to run an MJ company. You know what I mean? But they could also be running AGFY though too. I mean, that's only fucking what, like 17 cents though? I would have to know if there's a deficiency notice. I'd have to do heavier DD than just looking at it, you know what I mean? We lost 381 on SPY. Got it back. Lost it again. I mean, I like what you said about them, but I don't know them intimately enough. Trying to catch ourselves. BBIG pretty much flat. SMMT 405. Trying to hold on. Apes all the way down to 65 cents, guys. Mullen curling is going to go soon. Not financial advice, but look at it. Got it. I mean, I think that as soon as SPY turns, if it does, then I think that we're going to see a lot of things pop. That's why I'm pissed off that they're not fucking responding to me in public. Like, you would think that they'd want to, you know, take in as many funds as possible, but we'll see. I agree with you, though. I mean, I think that a lot of things are going to twist up as soon as this does. You're loving the afternoon runs these past couple weeks? I'm mixed about it. I mean, I'm enjoying the volatility, but at the same time, it's like, all right, there's a little bit of crime going on here. I'd like that to, you know, slow down. Like, the whole cosm deal, total crime. Had to be. Absolutely had to be. That NH also had, like, a broken algo on it. I mean, there's just a few things that are a little bit fucked up. MVIS is down 239. Frig 418. T2 is down to 118. LiDAR's at 72 cents on LiDAR. GBTG 619. IoT 1243. Tesla's down at 146.40. SPY. Sentiment. Oh, I definitely agree with you on sentiment. I think that there's a lot of bullish sentiment. I was able to kind of ID this, like, I felt like a little bit of positive sentiment. Like, I believe it was on like Thursday, and then Friday we still slid for the most part. I think a lot of people are ready to flip bullish. But again, that's just, you know, my prerogative. Who knows? VIX is at 21.99. TLT is 105.20. And MMAT's down to 128.5. 34.59 on Coinbase. Still no response on fucking public. TBLT's unch. Vana's 432. Vana looks pretty juicy as well. Not financial advice. Fuck, do I do it? Oh, Snapchat too. Look at Snap. Look at the turnover, 0.5. Never mind. I was going to sell fucking Snapchat and put on Carvana, but how do I sell Snapchat when it looks like that? I was going to sell it just because of the percentages. No, I got to keep my diversity. I think. Look at the turnover here, guys. $477, $480 on AMC, $19.69 on GME. Sean, I can't read all those right now on live, bro. I appreciate you sending them to me, but I can't read them on live. Look at SMMT. Clear break of that trend. Labu. I think that's in a crowd SPY. Cosm 962. Com's pretty much unch. GWH 251. Gush almost 141. LiDAR is still sub 73 cents. Let's see what AGFY is doing. BBIG is pretty much on. Ugh, I hate that. Oh, AGFY wants it, I think. We had a turnover, though, 164. I'd like that to go away. VRM still at 60, or 96 cents. 381.22 on SPY. SPY's trying, it looks like. Exact. Yeah, that's. I agree, cruising. I agree. SPY's trying to twist up here through the 48. Through the 48 on SPY. Are we gonna get anything to move with it? APE 66 cents. AGFY is 60%. Come on, SPY. I have really mixed feelings about SPY right now. Just because of my fucking public issue. MNTS down to 75 cents, guys. 75 cents. Tesla 146.5. Carvana starting to move up, 439. AVXL 850-ish. Super trend up on SPY. Oh, disappeared. 34.75 on Coinbase. $381.5 on SPY right now. I'm gonna look at Bitcoin real quick. Trying to punch the 48. How about ETH? Same thing. Again, anybody new rolling in, please like and sub. Sorry to sound like a broken record. People don't do it, so I gotta say it. 95 cents on Revlon. SMMT is up 16.7. Sint is up 11.8, but remember they have their reverse split 100 to 1 coming up. APE 65, 66 cents. AGFY 64 cents up almost. Trying to punch pivot. AGFY. C3 AI at 1220. $34.79 on Coinbase. I wonder if that's trying to find a bottom. It might be. Heads up on Coinbase, guys. Remember, I'm using CONL, not financial advice. Yada yada yada. That's if it goes. I mean, I have it regardless, but I'm hoping it goes. Super trend up on Coinbase. 381.40 on SPY. 486-ish on AMC. 1985 on GME. I wonder what the fuck GME options are going for. Yo, 20s are only fucking $200 for January. Interesting. GameStop looks like it's trying to push the 48 as well. All these charts just look so similar. Well, comms. Okay, 1 second, because we're getting a 13 over the 48 here on SPY. Bear with me. I want to see what happens here. Any nice big blocks or no? Just getting hundreds in. Pushing on SPY. Super trend. 13's trying to clear that 48. IQ is pretty much on for your Rocket Girl. Gush is at 140. SWN's all the way down to 609. Sava 37.14. Light Art down sub 73 cents on Light Art. Remember the in the top 5 holders for Light Art you have GM and Intel. Cup and handle on IQ, word. Super trend on SPY still 381.62. $435 on Vana, 826 on Snap. Super trend gone on SPY. Reappeared. Alright, you said comms before, right? Yeah, comms is trying to step up. Again, please like and sub. Yeah. Oh, baby. Let's go. The printer go brrr. Look at that turnover, too. Fuck yes. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Alright, 8. Oh, keep going. Alright, now FOMO is probably going to kick in. Let's go. Where's the FOMO at, though? Where's the FOMO at? How many of these do I even have? I have a good amount, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll see what happens. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. AGFY is 58 point... Oh, AGFY just took a hit, too. You know what? I bet you SPY's fucking feeling it. If that just happens simultaneous. Trying to solidify the cross here. Heads up. If this solidifies, I bet you those two shoot back up. Again, not financial advice. Very, very clear about that. Comms, red. Hello, CEI. Yeah, but hello, reverse split. Ape just off 67 cents. Down to the 200 in the VWAP on AGFY with that hard down. CONL 447. Comms slightly green. Oof. CEI's turnover 78.7 as well. Great volume actually, but just remember that they have the split, the reverse split. Excuse me. Netflix 287, Google under 90, Amazon about 85, just under 241 on Microsoft. Tesla's 146.8. Trying to twist up on the MACD here. Let me see. Coming up on the MACD. Again, my exposure is in the single stock levered ETFs for a Tesla and Coinbase. Ooh, Boyle dropped 30. Boyle drop 30. RSI is at 30.2. Snap still looking froggy or no? We need a twist on that MACD. On VWAP right now, it looks like on Snap. No halts. Oh, yeah. It's OTC, so there won't be any halts on that either. You're right. You're right. 488 on AMC. 1990 on GME. Again, anyone new rolling in, please like and sub. I'd appreciate it. Looks like we're trying to get these crossers here on SPY. BBIG is hanging pretty much on. Muln's down 9.6. I want to see some more pressure on Revlon. Hopefully some FOMO. 835 on TSLL. Remember, that's a single stock levered ETF for Tesla. And then CONL is Coinbase. Cosm 942. CEI is just hanging out around 100% up. Gosh, 140.80. There's your GRE cruising. Up 49.2. If it's not important, there's a lot of shit going on here. Hold on a second. I gotta pull up fucking, what's it called too? 666 on BBIG. I don't know if I should take that as a good thing or a bad thing. All right, what's up? Peep the daily on MMM. SPY up. Um, 3M looks like a big cup and handle on the daily. Yeah, no problem, dude. I got you. SPY, super trend up. Heads up. Come on. Yeah, I know what they make. They make 3M makes fucking a lot of everything. Whoa. I got something from Public. Hold on a second. I should be able to deposit funds in my account. Okay, trying now. Hold on. Come on. Account settings. Deposit funds. Thank you. Come on. Sweet. Cool. I'm good. Okay. A little bit of shopping right now. Obviously not financial advice. Please don't take that as financial advice at all. I've just been fucking dealing with not being able to process anything all day. Where's Tesla? Tesla. Big buys on Sint. Word. Give me a second. I'm so happy that I'm able to fucking process money right now. I'm able to process trades. Hold on. I literally just gotta go through this and see what the fuck I want to buy. $23. I might buy Boyle here too. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Oh, BBIG starting to curl up, it looks like. Not financial advice. I think I'm going to make an entry in Boyle as well, again. What up? I don't know. Hard down on Revlon. I think I might buy some fucking... Do I do it? Nah, I don't know. Bear with me, guys. I just gotta make some purchases here, real quick. I just bought more LiDAR at 70 cents. Yeah, 70 cents it was. Bear with me. Bought more T2. Not financial advice. Everything I'm doing right now, not financial advice at all. I'm just, you know, doing what I gotta do. Fuck FTT. Where the Q's at? Q's. I'm gonna come down a little bit more in the Q's. He's not? Fuck Dan. I might buy fucking... do I do it? I might buy TQQs. Like, look how... Or do I just fucking keep loading CONL? Decisions. Sent hard. I'm not touching it just because of the how big the reverse split is. I bought GWH too. I bought more CONL. Fuck it. Like, it is what it is. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I'd appreciate that. I bought T2 as well. I don't know if I said that. Tesla doing? I guess I should see what SPY is doing. Shopping sprees are fun. Sometimes. Buys are flying on that? Okay. VIX is down 21.7. SPY spinning up. Fuck me. NASDAQ futures are down 1%. I'm like half tempted to buy TQQs. I think I might. Minute RSI is at 28, 15, 31, 30. See how the RSI is dropping? It seems like every single fucking one. 2 hour, it's 29, so that went back up. I might have to DCA, but I think I'm going to. Alright, we'll see. I'm just leaving myself some money in order to go ahead and DCA and DCA and DCA over and over and over again. Watch out for Head and Shoulders. Maybe not. That looks like it's a little bit too high to be a shoulder. Is that an ascending channel? I hope not. For your sake. That might be an ascending channel, which is usually, well, it's the inverse of a descending channel. So, I mean, you know, I guess you could put 2 and 2 together on that. Got you. VGFC. Fuck. Dude, I don't want to get out of my... I don't want to be charting too many things right this second. I mean, I just threw 5 racks down. You know what I mean? Like VGFC, I didn't like. I just didn't like the company when we were looking at it previous. Like the last thing I want to do is overtrade. Sorry, I'm just cruising this shit. Ooh, vroom. Did I buy more? I think I have to with these prices. Fuck. Okay. Now I'm done for right this second. kind of want to see if BBIG hits resistance, comes back down, because I have a shit ton of BBIG on my like larger portfolio. That might act. Yeah, I want to see if it bounces off that 48 though, and if it does, if it bounces hard, now that I have more cash to throw, I might. I'm not gonna take muln because I already have a shit ton of muln, and I'm kind of weary with the whole reverse split nonsense. Now, if they if it drops on the reverse split stuff, then holy SMMT. If it drops on reverse split news, then I'll probably buy more. But we'll see. SMMT is starting to move up though. Doesn't really give a fuck about the ascending channel. Heads up on SMMT, she's going. You're about to hit the intraday high, 440. No, I'm sorry. 443 is the intraday high. My bad, guys. It might explode. There might be orders sitting, waiting up right above that, and it might just fucking explode once it takes it. I don't want to get anyone hyped up over it though, because like I'm not even in it. Like, I mean, right this second it does, but I mean that it could change very, very quickly. I don't know enough about the therapeutic. Like, it's a therapeutics company, and you know how I feel about what's it called? You know how I feel about FDA plays. Chris says something about AMC. 1 second. Ooh, where's Ape at? Do I buy a shit ton of Ape? Hold on a second. 432 on Fauna. Boy, I just bought a good amount of Boyle. Ape is at 67 cents. Ooh, LiDAR's all the way down to 70 cents. I might have to... Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I wish Ape didn't just fucking do that. Come back down a little bit. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I know that I'm very repetitive saying that. It's just, people don't do it, so I gotta say it. I might just throw a fucking, just some, like, gambling, well, not even gambling money, but I might just throw, like, a little bit on muln just because of how low it is. See, I'm not touching CEI. You know what? I have enough muln. I don't want to. That'd be violating my trading plan. an area for me. Okay. So I'm just trying to pick my spots here. Spy off the double. Word. Yeah. I'm trying to fit in as much shopping as I can without being irresponsible. Bear with me. Okay. I think I'm done with shopping. I just fucking, like, that's how quick you could spend fucking $2 grand. Jesus Christ. I don't know. It's not my trade, bro. Sean, you got level 2 for SMMT for Mark? Watch it doesn't double top. You're looking for a jump right here. You're running on 11.5% short as well. They filed an 8K on the 16th. Do you know what's on the 8K? 445. Do you know what's on the 8K? Because that's gonna be important. AMC 493, 1991 on GME. VRM is at 96.58. I did buy more VRM when I was doing that. I don't know if I said that. Where the fuck is Tesla? Jesus. Okay, I'm done now. I gotta stop. Now, oh shit, I forgot about that though too. Bear with me. Oh, thank you, Rocket Girl. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That I'll use for actual, you know, not market-related activities. Thank you very much. I mean that a lot. Thank you. Cosm's cooking? Hold on one second. Alright, now I'm done. I swear. Okay. Cosm. See, the problem is that the price action's so fucking tight right here that I can't even... Like, there's nothing I could even do from a charting perspective. Like, look how tight that range is. All the EMAs are right on top of each other. Okay. Alright, now if I trade anymore, I'm going to be over trading, and I don't want to do that. Yo, Rocket Girl. I didn't see how much that... Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Holy God. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow. You are the MVP. You are the fucking MVP. Thank you so much. Holy shit. You just made my day. 100%. Look at AGFY. I was in the middle of buying stuff on public and I didn't even realize. Thank you so much. Wow. Carvana's trying to bust. Well, I hope that was worth it. I hope my expression was worth it. Cause I was just looking at public and I didn't scroll down and then wow. Yeah. The rest is history. Thank you so much. And Rocket Man, when you need salesmen, don't forget about me. Ape is 60. Ooh, heads up on Ape, guys. GoEV up to 122. Stepped up a little bit. Gold Cross as well on GoEV. Remember, they already have an order to Walmart. They have an order to Walmart and the U.S. Army. I also, not financial advice at all. I also threw $100 at SFT. Just cause. SFT just closed that deal with lots. And it kind of solidifies my position. Because I have a good amount of money on VRM and I have a good amount of money on VRM and Carvana, so this kind of handles the entire sector because this is like their only other competitor that I could think of. I mean, you could say CarMax, but I think CarMax is going to be in a different category. Have tempted to throw some money on LABU. I think that. Personally, I like the small and mids though a little bit more, but this is a 3 times bull, which is, you know, obviously up my alley. Ape just had and then dropped 68. We are on top of the MACD as well. Underneath the 200 though. On the 200 for big. Cosm 963. Can't even fucking chart it though, just because, you know, it's so tight. There's so many things that are just so tight. LightR is at 70 cents right now. I did buy LightR with my little shopping spree as well. Not financial advice. $0.68 on APE. AGFY 44% up. I did buy AI as well. Again, not financial advice. Every single time I say something, it's not financial advice, but I'm going to have to keep repeating it just because, you know, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Tesla, trying the 2. Oh, if Tesla busts this too, we could see a market flip. 381.5. I did just buy a bunch of TSLL too, so I mean that would be fucking prime. Price action between the 2 and the VWAP. SMMT 17.75 up. Tesla's trying to push towards VWAP. They got my CONL under 450, which was the goal. So that's good. That was my goal, I should say. Novavax 1019. Gotta look at something real quick. Alright. Tesla's rolling here. Up to the VWAP, come on. Gotta do something real quick. Tesla, 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 come on. I know, but I still want you to see, you know what I'm saying? $8.59 on TSLL. $8.60 on TSLL. Pound up, dollar down. Good. Tesla. Pushing VWAP. Where's SPY? SPY's at 381.50. Flip this bitch. Come on. $491 on AMC. $492. 1985 on GME. 10.5% down on muln. SPY 381.60. HTGM. Word. That was on the other list. I just don't want to go ahead and I don't want to get over leveraged. I don't like and I don't want to be over trading either. 975 on cosm. Because I'm already heavy in a lot of areas, and if I pull up more charts, then I'm just not gonna be able to keep up. Over trading is like, I'm gonna argue probably the most common way that traders fuck up. Like, you could be the best trader in the world, but if you overtrade, you're fucked. So that's why, like, I'm trying to cut back on how many charts we're hitting. I want to see the market flip though if this goes. Through VWAP. Ever so slightly. Come on. Push that. Push, 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 push. Break trend. Come on. Now, if this comes down heavy, I'm probably going to buy more TSLL. Not financial advice. But probably what I'm going to do. SMMT mark is up 18.3 now for you. Break that trend. Go ahead, Tesla. Through the trend. We are green. Fighting for green. Novavax 1023. Ape is at 67.5 cents. Tesla. Back to 438 on Vana. 827 on Snap. Boyle 29.84. 1990 on GME. 16.6 on Bitcoin. Again, I hate to sound like a broken record. Please like and sub if you have not already. 35.40 on Coinbase. I'm going to switch over to Coinbase for 2 seconds, guys. Low turnover, 3.5. 48 coming up for the cross. Trying to get a gold cross going on Coinbase as well. I hate those. I hate the new fucking MACD. How it doesn't like automatically adjust. She's gonna go for it. Go ahead. NASDAQ futures are down 1.08, S&P is down 0.62, and Dow is down 0.28. Above pivot. Punch pivot now. TSLL, 866, love it. CONL, still chilling at about 447. Tesla, to pivot, come on. To pivot and up. LABU 630. 151 at pivot. 981 on cosm. NVEX 1024. Tops 133. SFT 18 cents. Almost 68 cents on Ape, still shy. AGFY is 40% up, 42% up still. TBLT at about 203. SOXL, which is kind of tempting right now, but I'm not taking it, is 1070. Bitcoin lost 16.6. 381.5-ish here on SPY, just shy. Tesla. 491 on AMI, 1991 on GME. Going over to SPY real quick. Still underneath the 200 in the pit or in the VWAP. The other EMAs are starting to get in line though, and we are on top of the MACD. BBIG is tight as balls. $10 down on ETH. Well, yup. Maybe we'll get a handle. Bitcoin. Same thing. Same deal. Just shy of 271 on Qs. I did buy TQQ. Obviously not financial advice. I did leave myself room in order to go ahead and DCA though as well. So if they do come down, I'll buy heavy dips. Look at the single stock levered ETF for Tesla. She looks ready to go. That's what this is my exposure to Tesla, and then this is my exposure to Coinbase. CEI 95% up, 96. Ooh, CEI trying off of a double bottom potentially. Ooh, this is a fucking dogfight right here. Want to clear this? What is this level? About 152. We want to clear. %4 up on big. SPY 381.30ish. Coming back for a 16.6 on Bitcoin. Very, very close to a gold cross on Coinbase. SMMT is ripping. Good shit, dude. Good shit, Mark. Good shit, buddy. Allen's also like fucking absolutely slamming this position. Allen has 5 o'clock or 5. I just said 5 o'clock. He has $5 strikes. Is he in here? Because the IV on those are probably fucking through the roof. Oh, he took the out. It happens. How many? I know I bought a good amount of Teslas, TSLs, but how many? Yeah, okay. Look at fucking SMMT go. 381.30 on SPY. I don't know what kind of drugs they make. Mark, do you know what kind of drugs they make? Waiting on SPY to twist up. Obviously broke that downtrend though. That's good. VRM 96 cents. SMMT is just chilling. Yup. And there's a handle. See, I'm half tempted to take it, but at the same time... Oh, fuck. Bear with me, guys. It's not my trade. I'm not gonna take it without not like knowing enough. Coming down to 200 on Revlon. Novavax in 21, T2 118. I did buy T2 at like 116 today. 18 starting to slide up a little bit on SFT. Heads up on SFT, guys. Just saying. Tesla. Tesla. Fuck yeah, Tesla. Go ahead. All right, now we want to clear this level right here. About 152 and change. We're almost there. We want to clear that. SMFL nearing 52. Shit. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate that. Watch out on Tesla. It might just send the whole fucking markets going. I gotta look at SMFL real quick over here. I want to be safer with this money. I don't want to be hopping on speculative things. Mullen making another try, may follow through. If it does, that'd be awesome. I want to see what happens here with Tesla. Look at that fucking beautiful recovery, though, eh? Pop this shit. Come on. See it right here? It literally at 152. I'm going to draw it. $20.06 on GameStop, so we have that back. $4.92 on AMC off the lows. VRM still 96 cents. That's right near my entry. 31.5 on SPY. We have 16.6 back on Bitcoin. IQ just went Green Rocket Girl. I know you're in that. CEI 12 cents. GWH 255. Novavax down to 1013. Gush is at 138.78. Ape is just under 68 cents. GSAT 135. I did pick up GSAT. 440 on Vana coming back a little bit. Heads up on Vana. Heads up on Vana. 441. Coming up on VWAP and the 200. SPY. 381.20-ish. Sint is 11% up now. 93% on CEI. I want to take Novavax, but at the same time, it's a little bit more risky than what I want to do with this fresh money I just dropped. What's up, bud? Don't... Always chat, homie. Always chat. Say what's up. You know what I'm saying? Tesla. Tesla is above pivot now. Above pivot, trying to pound volume. Look at the turnover, only 2.7. Now remember, Elon did say that he was gonna make it beneficial that he bought Twitter for Tesla users. I don't know what the fuck that means. It's a little. I mean, obviously it's cryptic like he always is. But I mean, I figure it's worth noting. That's why I bought as much TSLL as I did. Then I felt like the price was right. Super trend on AGFY. $381 on SPY, $381 flat. Just lost it. It's probably going to fight right back for it, yeah. Coming back. Trying to avoid this right here as resistance. We need a nice hard push. Revlon sliding back. I'm still kind of perplexed that Star is reading up 1,000%. I'm happy if you hit it, but I doubt too many people did because it was a fucking fraction of a penny. I mean, as long as you're happy with that decision, Julie, that's fine. I just bought GEVO. Not financial advice. I did just buy it though. I finally got an entry that I was happy with, and I had extra cash that I was ready to part with. Well, not extra cash, but I mean, you know what I mean. You'll look into what? I was addressing kid when I said that. I'm sorry. If you think it's an opportunity for you. You know what I mean? Like, do as you see fit. I just see opportunities everywhere, so it's just like, I don't know. I usually don't. I don't want to say I don't take like these squeeze plays that retail's in. I like to find diamonds in the rough that a lot of retail traders aren't taking yet, and then sometimes they become something that retail traders are looking at. If that makes sense. I just like to snipe other entries. Bear with me, guys. TSLL is fucking crushing it right now. Root, yeah, it's an insurance company, so I like insurance companies. Give me 1 second though. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing out on anything that I really want to grab. All right, we're gonna go over here real quick. I just want to make sure I'm not missing something that I don't want to miss. You know what I mean? This is the old list, the old long one. Fucking A. Oh well. Tesla. Tesla. Bear with me, fam. Bear with me. Am I missing anything? No, I have that somewhere else. Alright, back. Could we look at muln short interest, please? Yeah, we could. By the way, I did buy some momentous too. Not financial advice. And yeah, please like and sub if you have not already. 14.3. Hold on a second. Sorry. Yes, sir. Coinbase, what do we got here? I have a metric fuck ton of CONL as my exposure. Yeah, the Cruisin was just talking about root. They determine... Okay, wait. So they use AI to determine one's own insurance plan? I mean, that's pretty cool. Their short interest is pretty high at one point. I'll look at that. See, right now I'm at the point where I'm not really trying to go short squeeze hunting. Now, this could be a fundamental play as well, though. See, this is 18.3 short on 100% utilization. This could very well be a short squeeze play, which obviously is definitely beneficial. You know what I mean? Right now I'm more so trying to hit on these levered ETFs and business plans or business models that I really like, or tech that I really like. And the reason why I'm trying to focus so much on the levered ETFs is because I want to go ahead and hit as much as I can without over leveraging myself. Because one could over leverage themselves very, very quickly. You want SI on SMMT? All right, bet. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I know I'm gonna sound like a broken record all day, but people just don't do it, so I gotta keep saying it. SMMT is 11.5 on 100% utilization. BBIG. $95 on VRM. That's about more VRM. Remember, this is 1.5 times Tesla. $4.7 up on BBIG here. Just under 68 cents. Price over the 2. 13's gonna be coming up on the 200 in a second. We do have 16.6 on Bitcoin. Q's just under 271. Futures are down 1.12 on Nasdaq, down 0.63 on S&P, and down almost 0.3 on Dow, down 0.29. Gosh, just off 140. So tight here on AGFY. Nice and tight there. Tesla. I'm waiting for a market flip. If Tesla's going to be moving like this, I wonder what else is going to, spin. Boyle has over 30 again. But yeah, kid, my fill on GEVO is like 178. 35.52 on Coinbase. 21.7 on VIX. Tesla turnover is still under 3. Nice. I only got a couple hundred. I only got I think like 200. I bought a fuck ton of CLNL though, and a good amount of TSLL. I got TSLL at like 850. It's already almost at 9. 888. That's what I'm trying to. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna DCA my straight shares, and then I'm just gonna swing my levered ETFs. Not financial advice. Blah 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 blah. I hate having to say that. Adam Aaron calling for something big so he can pump ape. I wouldn't doubt that at all. But there's so many plays out there that like I can't have money everywhere. I just can't afford to. Sorry, coming down. Tesla, come on, babe. We have a gold cross on the 5 too. No, we have the 13 on the 5. We have the 13 through the 48. On the 3, we have the 13 through the 200 on the 3. But we do have a gold cross on the 1. Please never draw like this. I'm just drawing trajectory. I just want to see when it breaks off that. $8.92 on TSLL. Vana 440. Snap 829. Big just under 68 cents still. Coming up on $5 on AMC. GME has 2016. I'll look at muln real quick. At VWAP and probably the 200 there. Let me see. Yeah, we're on the 200 right as well. Hi, babe. I actually just finished my water, but I will get more. I promise. I love you too. CONL is pretty much stuck at fucking 447. Yeah, me too. It's due to SPY. It's due to SPY. That's why I'm happy that I got my public shit like figured out when I did. I got it like done like just in time so then I could fucking grab shit at what I believe to be lows. Or at least damn near close. $891 on TSLL. That's a good swing. I mean, honestly, it's a good scalp, but I'm not going to take it yet. I'm going to see what happens with Tesla. Novavax 1020. Sav about 37.5. LiDAR is at just over 70 cents. About 69 cents on 8. AGFY 34 cents flat. Hard down though. Netflix is now green. Tesla about 2.3 up. Tesla could carry pretty much the whole indice into the green. If obviously, usually like other stocks are going to follow it. But just because of the momentum and like the velocity it's moving with the size of the cap, usually it kind of leads it. Intraday high is 155.25 as well. Again, please like and sub if you have not. What CI? Do you mean short interest? SI? I don't know if you... Okay, alright. VGFC. VGFC. I'll get you on cosm in a second. It's not. It's nothing. Nothing's coming up. Cost to borrow on it's just under 100 though. COSM. $18.2. Just under 100% utilization. Uh-oh, Tesla trying to break that trend to the down. Look at the RSI. The RSI was a little bit hot. No big deal. We'll get a little twist on that. $10.18 on Novavax. Rig 421. LiDAR still just over 70 cents flat. 118 on T2. I did buy T2 today too. SFT pretty much at my entry at 18 cents there. AGFY 33 cents. SDIG green a little bit. Vana 439. TBLT 203. GEVO 180. GoCo 14. Coinbase 35.56. Stepping up a little bit. Starting to spread these EMAs out a little. Probably gonna move with SPY or SPY. $16,630-ish on Bitcoin. We're getting tighter. Just I mean, you could just tell just by looking at it how tight we're getting. Just looking at the MACD. Here we go. All right, Bitcoin is coming up to the 200 as well. It's stalled right there at the 2, and now we're kind of just chilling there, just under. VRM 95.61. Let's go back to SPY. I'm gonna go back to Tesla after this. Muln is 8% down. AMC is still under 5, and GME is just over 20. Hard down on SPY. Not that hard. Let me rephrase. A little bit of a push down. Q's still under 271. 10 cents off. VIX is at a 2180. TLT still 105.5-ish. Cosm 935. I feel like I should, but at the same time, I hate buying things off the, like when they're not even close to their lows, and before it hit like 825. I think. Yeah, 825. CEI 80% up off of its highs. GWH, I got it at like 252, I think. LiDAR coming down. I'll probably buy LiDAR all the way down. 69 cents on 8. AGFY trying to fight back for 34 cents. Tesla. See that, MACD? Thank you very much, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, all that stuff. Thank you very much for reminding me. $444 on Vana. Heads up on Carvana. Got rejected off the 200. Didn't like that too much. Boyle trying to hold on to 30. NASDAQ futures down 0.92, S&P down 0.53, Dow down 0.24. Snap 825. Trying to hold on at 381 on SPY. You put 25 bucks on VGFC, word. I'm not playing that, but no, I hear you. Cosm sliding a little bit. Cosm's probably just sliding because SPY is. Waiting on that twist. R size at 35.37 on SPY. Comms pretty much flat. Cosm 921. Gush 138.72. Sava 37.5. LiDAR 70.80. NWTN down to 12.37. AGFY trying to cut that signal to the up. Big 4.3 up. AMC 492. VRM 95 cents. I just bought it at 95 cents, so I'm not going to do that again. Look at the turnover on it, though. 1.8% only. Low volume compared to average. I mean, it is only 1:30 in the afternoon, though. Still got time. 9% downish on muln. Coming back towards 381. RSI is at 3602. Trying to use this previous line of support. What do we got? TLT 105.55. VIX is at 21.77 still. UVXY 723. MMat still hanging out sub 130. About 35.5 on Coinbase still. GoCo still at 14. Vana. Heads up on Vana. SMMT about 23% up. Cosm 895. Ooh. T2 118 LiDAR still hanging at about 70 cents. If that drops 70 cents, I'm probably going to have to buy more. AGFY coming up on 35 cents. CEI hard chart. Word. Word. What is this? Banks just got the green light to go crypto. My boy just sent me. From BIS.org. What the fuck? BIS. Banking it. I know BIS. I've looked it up before. Hold on a second. BIS.org. That might be huge for C3AI if it's true. Yeah. International settlements. That's what it stands for. Guys, this could be huge. If what he just sent me is accurate, which it seems like it is. Because it's all linked up. Heads up on crypto-related aspects. $4.4-ish up here in big. $20 flat on GameStop, $491.5 on AMC. $380.5 on SPY. Q still subs 271. 130 on mmat, just tapped. SPY with a little bit. A couple BBIG blocks coming through. NASDAQ futures down 0.91, S&P down 0.52, Dow down 0.27. CEI well off of its highs. SPY. SPY's trying. It's going to be running up against the 13 here in a second. AMC 490. Just under 20 on GameStop. SPY's pushing. Coinbase 35.38. tblt 202. Snap 825. 446 on Cubana. Boyle still has 30. Apple has 132.5. Microsoft is at about 240 flat. Amazon 85.5. Sub 90 on Google, and Netflix is up to 291.30ish. AI is 12.18. Remember, I have DD that shows that they're going to connect to the Swift banking system. I literally just put that video out like the other day. If you guys want to backtrack and take a look at it. Cosm 894. SMMT is up to about 28% up. What are we doing here? What are we doing? CONL really does not want to move right now. And realistically, just waiting on Coinbase to do something. SOXL down to 1058. SPY, bearish engulf. Don't want that. RSI is 35.14. Vana 445. EMA's kind of in line there. Looking for a spin up. Oh, the 48's gonna be coming up on the 200 right now on Carvana. Where's Tesla? Tesla. SMMT, word. Hold on one second, let me spin this up. Tesla just slipped below the 48. This would be a descending wedge. Yeah, I mean, it's breaking a descending wedge right now. Sint, or excuse me, CEI about 71% up. Rig 418. Ape just shy of 70 cents, 69.30. Tide is all the way down to 27.68. SPY 380.5 on SPY. Mullen is 9.6 down. 489 on AMC, 1995 on GME. VRM 95 cents flat. Coinbase 35.29. LiDAR about 70 cents flat, just off. SPY, what are you doing? SPY working its way down. This might be the descending channel. Hold on a second. It's gotta be damn close if it's not. I mean, it's damn close. very close. Not there though. Comms. Here, let me flip back to comms. It's probably rejected since Spy's taking that shot. We shall look though. Ooh, cosm. Cosm's down to 878. CEI is trying to recover. What was their reverse split again? Is it 1 to 25? And Sint was 1 to 100, I think. Right? Yeah, 1 to 25 is what I thought. Novavax 1017, Sava 3762, T2 118 still, Ape 69 cents, SFT 18 cents flat, AGFY 37.25 up, SD or excuse me, Momentous is at 79 cents. Uh-oh, Tesla. Row. Here we go. Here, give me some green, baby. 200's coming up to VWAP right now. Let's see what we got. And remember, we are just under pivot as well. And please like and sub if you have not already. I'd appreciate that. Or dislike. I mean, as long as you guys engage, I don't really care. Sheffield. APCX under 86 cents. Boyle trying to hold on to 30. Carvana just under 450. Snap is at 822. TBLT 202. 1989 on GameStop. You have already engaged, my brethren. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. 1.13 down on NASDAQ, 0.72 down on S&P futures, and 0.42 down on Dow futures. I can't say for sure. $880-ish on cosm. $254 on GWH. LIDAR, 70 cents. Coming down a little bit on Tesla, trying to stay above VWAP here. $16,589 on Bitcoin. Looking for a spin up on that. What's going on with crypto? Hard down on ETH. I think that it'll get a recovery though. What's up with Bitcoin? Probably the same. Very, very similar. Heads up on SPY, trying to hold on to 380. Trying to stick our foot in the dirt here. SMMT, about 30% up. That's wild. Cosm down to 882. Comms, 8.3 cents. AGFY slowed down exponentially with volume. IoT 1243, Snap 821, 451 on Vana. R size is 67.8. Going for Gold Cross. Looks like we have it ever so slightly. It's there though. Vana. $19.92 on GameStop, $4.90 on AMC. Pushing trend on SPY. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I know I sound like a broken record. People just don't do it, so I have to. Sorry. And it's free, you know. 858 on cosm. Heads up. Very, very, very tight range here, though. RSI is 26.5. A little bit of double bottom action. I wonder if anything will come of that. Low on the day is a 25 though. Sint is up 10, but remember about the reverse split. It's 1 to 100. $8.46 on cosm. SMMT was $8 back in August. Word. Thank you. Tops 132, AGFY 35% up. SDIG is now down a little bit. Momentous is at 78 cents. Did you just call yourself a chart expert? I don't even think that I'm a chart expert. And you have me chart things for you. Okay. Whatever you think. It's fine. Yeah, but at that point, dude, I could just go ahead and I could just like post a picture of different candle pattern or candle wicks and shit like that, which I actually have on my Facebook page. You know what I mean? I mean it's a good thought, but I just feel like there's way too many of them out there. You know what I mean? Vana. $8.23 on Snap. Boyle lost 30. $16.6 on Bitcoin. My birthday on GameStop. Not anymore. Starting to spin on SPY, it looks like. Through trend as well. Thank you, Mark. Like, subscribe, share, bell, please. Merry Christmas. Don't be an asshole. Love and peace to all. Yeah, word. Thank you. I know, but still. Like, Ape is at 68 or almost 69 cents. You know, you might make more there. I mean, who knows? You know what I mean? I don't want to... I'm just letting that go. Or you're getting coal. Okay. Coinbase 35.34. What are we doing here? My phone slams equals buys. Maybe. Heads up on Coinbase. Remember, guys, Coinbase makes their money based on the amount of transactions, not the price of, you know, of what Bitcoin's currently trading at. Please just remember that. GWH 255, NVAX still 1016. NWTN 1240. SFT 18 cents flat. AGFY 33.3. BlackRock 693 ish. Tesla is pretty much unch. Let's see what happens here. They're both going with Tesla and Coinbase are both going with SPY. SPY's at 380.14. 1.23 down on NASDAQ futures, 0.81 down on S&P futures, 0.52 down on Dow futures. CEI is 75% up. Cosm's all the way down to 842. Novavax 1012. I think we're going to get a spin here momentarily. 380. 380 on SPY. Heads up. Fucking Dan. God damn it, Dan. Yeah, don't even... Stop. Stop with that. Don't even... No. No. Don't even talk like that, kid. Fucking holy grail this, holy grail that. You're gonna get me fucking buying options on shit that I, like... No. Stop. No. CEI, you're yelling? What's CEI doing? Yep, at the 48. Gotta cross the MACD, though, too. Yeah, but what you say doesn't matter and after you say holy grail this, holy grail that. Like, that doesn't matter to me. If you're telling me not to, I don't listen to you. As far as my investments. Now, if you're pointing out like a trend line, that's totally different. But if you're telling me not to do something, I'm not going to pay attention to you. No offense. Especially when it comes to options. You like... Yeah. Yeah, speak the facts. Speak the facts, says Bob. That's damn right. Like, Alright, you just did that just to piss me off. CEI, heads up. $36.23 up on AGFY as well. AGFY or AI is up 12.12. If the settlement shit is, you know, good for crypto, heads up on AI. From my research, they are good to go with crypto and connecting it to the Swift banking system. 29.57 on Boyle. CEI. Don't call me a fucker or else I'll just hide you from the channel. Kid just like DM'd me. Coinbase, heads up. I mean, I just hope that you don't get burned on the fucking reverse split, which is what I'm worried about, which is why I'm not taking it. Well, that and the whole, you know, creator shit with the SEC. Like, I don't want to be anywhere near CEI if, you know, if people are getting in trouble over bullshit. $5 on CACO. Did you guys get, like, whipped on that position or what? 10-12 on Novavax. 70 cents flat on LIDR. $2.89 on Netflix, so that's down now. And Tesla's red now, too. Where's SPY? SPY. SPY dropped 380. Trying to come back. Trying to come back. We have Bitcoin at 546. ETH is now down to 1168. Volume dried up across the board, it seems like. Remember, though, PCE is Friday, guys. PCE is on Friday. Which is, like, what they use as, like, their biggest fucking key indicator. Oh, it's a holiday week next week? I didn't even think about that, yeah. Shit. Drop 270 on the Qs as well. SPY 379.50-ish. Now, remember, if I were to go ahead and pull up a daily, which I will do. Ooh, super trend down on daily. That's no bueno. We are just filling in volume in here, which is what I was, like, that was my goal. Filling in volume right there. This could even go down a little bit more, and it would just be filling volume right there. To about 378.48, 40-ish, I don't know. Somewhere. About $1 down from where we are now. Wouldn't be the end of the world if we hit that. Probably about this line. Somewhere around there. I'm honestly, if it slips down here, I might buy more TSLL. Not financial advice. I mean, obviously, depending on what Tesla is doing as well, but Cosm's all the way down to 836. Kind of has me considering buying some, but I don't want to be in too many of these fucking retail risk plays, like high risk plays. I don't know. Like, I do, but I don't. So, like, I think I'm gonna try to stick towards plays that don't rely so much on retail, or as much on retail. It might be, but they're about to split to, what is it, 1 to 25? So then divide that by 25. That's what the split's gonna be, or that's what the float's gonna be. We could look real quick, but yeah, no, it's actually more. The outstanding is 814. Float is 759, but then divide that by 25. Nasdaq is down 1.25, S&P is down 0.84, and Dow is down 0.57. GWH about 253 and a half. Waiting on a spin. I'm thinking we're going to spin around this line somewhere. Either right, like before. From where it's at now to around the S2, I think it's 5 spins. That's my guess. 117 on T2. Mullen's about 10% down. VIX is back up above 22. 22, 24. Comms 4.5 down. Gush 138.78. Novavax 10.10. Sava 38.12. LIDAR 6. Fuck, LIDAR's at 69 cents. SPY. Trying to break trend. VRM's at 94 cents. Where's Coinbase? SPY. Yeah, look at SPY daily. We had a super trend down before. TBLT sub $2. Fuck. I already have TBLT over there. Enough TBLT, I should say. 78, 87% up on CEI. MMat 130.5. Bitcoin 16,563. 1170 on ETH. 487 on AMC. Going for a third green in a row here. That'd be 3 little soldiers if we could finish it. Trying to cut the signal as well on MACD. VRM is all the way down to 94 cents. Coin 35.42. %28 up on SMMT. Good trade, Mark. $8.66 on cosm. 10.15 on Novavax. T2 is 116. 37% up on AGFY. AI is at 12.15. Tesla's green again. Oh! Couldn't finish it. Fuck FTT. Coming up to the 200 in the VWAP on Tesla. Going to 0, I wouldn't doubt that. They might save it a little bit, though. I mean, I don't know. 860 on cosm. See, that's just so tight, I can't even look at fucking price action. APE 68 for AGFY, about 35% up. See, a lot of these things are just so fucking tight, moving sideways, that I can't even really do anything. Like, even if I zoom in, it's just no price action almost. Tesla's fighting, though. 35.45 on Coinbase. $379.5 on SPY. Big just off 67 cents. 488 on AMC. Pound strength, 121.5. Tesla's pushing view up in 200. Gush is at 138.77. Not bad. CEI still 78.8. Cosm all the way down to 842. Tesla's trying. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. It's free to help me out with the algos. Let's look at SPY, 379.5-ish. DFLI, is that what you want me to look at? Wait. Which one do you want me to look at? Or do you want me to look at both of them? Like, DFLI, okay. DFLI. Next tech. Yeah, but I like the turnover. I don't like the fact that I'll be buying it for 18% more than what I could have got it this morning. Do they have news? What the hell's the news on them? I mean, noted. Definitely noted. Coming back towards 380 on SPY. I'm not going to overpay right this second. If I was going to take a lithium company, I'd probably be taking like SLI, but I'm just not right this second. Co-working on battery tech and deep cycle lithium batteries. Word. I mean, I really like GWH right this second. No, I'm happy you did. I like that sector, but as far as batteries go, I'm liking GWH. And I have ADN. I just don't. I haven't done research on that company, obviously. 80% up on CEI. Lots of inflow on Friday. I wonder if there's news that hasn't been fucking, dropped yet. 35.48 on Coinbase. Watch Coinbase and Tesla start to go if SPY rips. Obviously not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. 450 on Vana. Tesla is ever so slightly green. About 30 cents up. 36.36 on AGFY. A lot of volume to start the day, and then we just slowed right down. Did you guys notice that? tblt is all the way down, sub $2, 197 and a half. 229.87 on Boyle. Bob, I'll just do it. What's it called? I'll do it after the market closes. It's fine. SMMT, Jesus. Good shit, guys. Good shit. What kind of cancer did you say that this was treating? Jesus. $490, 35% up. Crazy. Remember, Friday was a witching day, guys. If you guys don't know what that is. Nothing that I say is financial advice. Good try, though. Still not enough. Still not enough. I don't have a cat. Currently, Akesco is conducting a phase 3 trial of whatever the hell that is, monotherapy. Is a first-line treatment. I don't even know what NSCLC patients are. Like, what are those? Like, no offense if you have it, but I have no idea what the hell that is. See, yeah, it's fighting. $123 on goev, AGFY. muln 10.3 down. Vroom is just off 94 cents. 379.30 on SPY. 40. Combine. I have no idea what the fuck you're even typing, Mark, but I appreciate it. I'm sure that you're telling me about SMMT, but I have no idea what the hell any of that shit is. Trying to break it down on SPY, it looks like. $1.35 on the RSI. If you want to break that up into, like, you know, simple people words, that'd be awesome. I am not a doctor. LiDAR 70 cents flat. Ape 68.3. SFT just over 18 cents. MNTS back to 80 cents. AMC below 5, yeah. I see that. We're going to get to a point, and I'm not going to say when, because I don't know when. We're going to get to a point, though, where, like, we're never going to see some of these prices ever again. Just saying. Like, whenever the market wants to go ahead and, you know, do its thing, some of these prices are just going to be, you know, gone forever. 741 on UVXY. Okay, it's licensing a specific antibody. How the fuck do you license an antibody? I don't. That play just confuses me. It could be, you know, a big money play, but right now I'm not taking plays that, like, I don't know inside and out. Very carefully he goes. Tops is all the way down to 131. AGFY 35.6. Tesla lost green, fighting for 150, 149 change. 446 on Carvana. TBLT down to 196.9. VRM just off 94 cents. What's up with Bitcoin? Bitcoin's trying to spin back up, looks like. SMMT is going for a 5. Word. Trying to grab something off the lows there. I'm sure ETH is doing the same thing. Under 20 on GameStop still. 486 on AMC. Wild. Congratulations, dude. I would have never guessed. And I'm not going to chase it now, but congratulations. $4.95 is the intraday. SPY's coming down to 379. All right, now this hard yellow or orange, whatever the fuck it is, that's kind of where, in the ballpark of where that that other daily candle was. Yeah, I know. We were all talking about it. I mean, Allen had a shit ton of I think there were 2-5 strikes, and then I think he bought 5 strikes too. SPY 876 on cosm. $149.80-ish on Tesla. G set as 132.5. 444 on Vana, 819 on Snap. TQQs are down to 1818. Heads up on that. SPY trying. tblt 198. I'm waiting for a nice shove here and see it breaking Coinbase and Tesla simultaneously. I'm going to move Coinbase up a little bit. Hold on a second. There we go. And what's going to happen here? Coinbase. 35.21. Getting a candle on SPY up to 379.5-ish. 379.46. Tesla has 150 now. Surprise, surprise. Heads up. Waiting for the market to spin. Come on. Help us out. Where's Bitcoin? Bitcoin's at 16,558. Trying. 30 seconds left on this candle. SMMT is just off $5. Good shit, Mark. GWH 254, Novavax 1004 on Novavax. Didn't really want to engulf down like that. VRM's all the way down to 94 cents. 486 on AMC. About $20 even on GME. 2001. Q's 269.25. Thank you very much, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, and share. I appreciate that. Cosm 867. Comms 4.5 down. Watch her spin. I'm feeling it from here, from like in this area down to the S2. I'm feeling a spin. Novavax down to 1003. Just lost 379. $105.55 on TLT. About 3% up on big. Definitely off of its highs. MMAT 131.5. Coinbase 3504. 446 on Vana. tblt 198. Boyle trying to hold on to 30. GSAT 132. $239 on Microsoft, so it dropped 240. Apple dropped 133. 85 flat on Amazon, just fighting for 85. Google under 90 at 89.23. Netflix 288.39. 114.75 on Facebook. BlackRock is at 690. Excuse me. Blackstone is at 73. AI is at 1210. AGFY has 37.62 up. 68 cents flat on 8. SMMT 486. I'm half tempted to buy more TSLL, but I'm not going to, I don't think. I'm going to save some ammo here in case we go the opposite way. Yeah, you did, because I literally asked you not to do something and you did it anyway. Like, you're talking about fucking Holy Grail lines and shit. Stop that. Stop that. Hard no. Spy up. Like, when you do that, you're literally trying, like, you're, like, fucking with my trading plan in my psyche. Am I Trey? Is my name Trey? No, it's not. $488 on AMC. Oh, kid, stop. I'm asking you very, very nicely. Please stop. I'm trying to do stuff here, and you're trying to have a conversation with me about a fucking like a Holy Grail line. Stop. Thank you. 850 on Cosm. Tops 130. What's... Here we go. Here we go. Come on. 16,550. Thank you, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, share, all that cool stuff. 94 cents flat still on VRM. Looking for crypto to give us a nice little push, and hopefully we feel it in SPY. This is the area though where that daily candle ended that I was worried about. We're gonna come down to it. $20.03 on GameStop, 488 on AMC. VRM just a hair over 94. Alright, let's look at Bitcoin real quick. All-time low on tops, word, thank you. Looks like Bitcoin's trying to tighten up here. RSI is at 43.6. 378, 70-ish. 80 on SPY. 490 on SMMT. Whoever grabbed that, killer trade. Killer trade. Labu is all the way down to 623. Remember, that's a 3 times bull on biotech. Well, S&P biotech, I should say. $36.80 up on AGFY. All right, we're pushing that that line that I had for the daily on SPY. 149.50-ish on Tesla. Boy, also has 30. Just waiting on the market to spin. SPY. RSI is oversold. 29.24. VWAP is all the way up to 381.47. About $3 off. MMAT 131.5. LiDAR is down to 69 cents. 128 on tops. 36.36 on AGFY. MNTS 79.5. I did just buy a MNTS like around that level. Not financial advice. Vana 443.5. SPY. What's it with crypto? Trying to catch ourselves. NASDAQ futures are down 1.54, S&P 1.08, and Dow is down 0.76. $508 on SMMT. You're fucking crushing that trade. Oh, 836 on cosm. Heads up on that. We might be coming down to the double bottom. I think the low on the day was 825. Trying to go for our third green. Don't want to jinx it though. Dollar strength is 104.67. Pound is coming up a little bit. I mean, it's essentially hunch. Tide 27.70. SPY. SPY. Trying. Just off 379. Ten seconds on this candle. All right, that's three little soldiers, which is a technical buy sign for day traders. Now I wonder if they're gonna run it or if that was just a fluke. Now that keep in mind that was right off my daily line as well that I was worried about. VIX is all the way up to a 22.48. Let's check out Bitcoin real quick. Trying to curl off the trend. Sure, ETH is doing something very similar. Very, very tight on ETH. $379. Probably gonna drop it as soon as I click on it. Maybe not. Trying to push up. Trying to push up on SPY. Cosm 848. GWH 252. Novavax 1005. Rig is at 418. AGFY 3623 up. Still way down from, you know, from what it was at. Yeah, please like, sub, and share. It is free. Absolutely free to help me out. 3517 on Coinbase. Tesla still coming up to 150 again. Trying to push green on SPY. 10 seconds left on that candle. 132 on GSAT. That's where I entered it earlier. Again, not financial advice. Boyle trying to hold on to 30. $490 on AMC. 2009 on GameStop. 666 on Big. Mullen is 10.2 down. VRM just off 94 cents. Just off. Qs are just off 270. 269 and a half-ish. MMat 131. I forget what this company fucking even is. GoCo dropped 14. That 13, what? 1391 right now. GEVO 180. I got 178 fill earlier. 445 on Vana. CEI and comms. Yeah. EMAs are straightening out. Still gotta punch through that 200 in the VWAP though. CEI is trying. I'm just really worried about fucking CEI. Is it what is MDGL? Is that a fucking Shanghai though? I'm worried about this in the reverse split. MDGL. Let me see if it's a fucking Shanghai. MDGL. It's a pharmaceutical play. Fuck. It's an ugly ass chart. Wow, up 250%, yeah. It's an ugly ass chart though. Like from looking at the overview. It's ugly as fuck. CEI with the super trend up. CEI. Yeah, I wish Alan still had fives too. Yo, guys, give me 1 second. I want to grab a drink. Bear with me. Novavax 1009. 136.88 on Gush. It's kind of tempting. Yeah, they're a Bitcoin miner, right? Didn't they take... They took over for somebody. Who the fuck was it? I forget. They did that... What was it, like a fucking reverse merger or some shit? Watch out for double top. Look at SMMT. God damn. Yeah, SPRT. That's right. GRE is up 70 fucking .3. SMMT is on drugs. I don't know how it's up 800%. It closed at fucking like $0.00 on, like, I believe it was on Friday. It was literally 0.2 of a penny. Like, who would have guessed? I mean, good for anybody who took it. NASDAQ is down 1.59 in futures. S&P is down 1.19, and Dow is down 0.87. GRE is up 71%. This is ridiculous. And then, like, at this point, like, I'm not going to chase it, you know? LiDAR, 69 cents. I mean, it's fucking almost vertical. CEI, Mullen, Tesla, VKTX, SLNO, Ford. Ford, really? Ape is down to 67 cents. Look at SMMT. Jesus Christ. Wow. Top turnover, cosm, AGFY, VKTX, BXRX, sint. Yeah. I'm worried about sint like yanking out from underneath everybody just because of the reverse split. I just want to see more reverse splits and I guess like the reactions to them before muln. The turnover on SMMT is only fucking 10. That's something that's, you know, I don't know, interesting to me. 378. I gotta watch SPY. I'm sorry. SPY's definitely in a watch zone for me. Sint already yanked word. I figured it would. I do like Sint, but 100-to-1 reverse split. What up, Sid? 100-to-1 reverse split? I don't know. Again, anyone new rolling in, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate that. Alright, so we're in my zone now. Let's see. We're going to spin. It's back under 9 cents. Word. Looks like my call on Bloody Monday to come in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good shopping day. There's PCE is on Friday though, so heads up on that. Price. Basically the Fed looks at it for inflation data. I forget the exact what the acronym stands for. Yeah, SMMT is just blowing doors in. SPY. 16,550 on Bitcoin. 1170 on ETH. TLT still 105.5. 129 on mmat. Just shy 14 on goev. CEI bull flag. Just lost 180 on GEVO. 445 on Vana. Snap is down to 818. GSAT 133. Tesla is still green. Any news on housing? Not today. Housing market index missed slightly. Housing starts. I don't know. This is the most important price point this week that I could see. I mean, we have consumer confidence too, but I think consumer confidence is trash. They might pad the numbers, but I really don't feel like the numbers are accurate. I mean, that's my speculation. Everyone's entitled to their own. SPY. CEI about 77.5 up. NWTN 1240. SFT 18 cents. SPY push up to the 48. AGFY is 41% now. I asked only because I wanted to buy a house. Well, so the thing about buying a house is like when prices are way up on houses, usually that's like when mortgages are cheap. And then as they come down, rates start to increase, and then like you end up paying in the middle anyway. I mean, I don't know. It all depends on areas. Different areas. SPY with a nice little candle here, though. It's 3 little soldiers. Let's see if we could go ahead and follow it up. I could tell you that your that like the what's it called, the rates that you'd be paying are gonna be pretty high. They're like just off what the high was, if I'm not mistaken. I think that the high was like a couple weeks ago, a month ago. SPY. Novavax 1020. Gush 137. Tops 129. 42.5 up on AGFY. I make over 100K a year in the IT sector, yet feel like I would get slaughtered by the rate. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but then you could always, what's it called? You could always refinance. That's something that a lot of people don't think about. You could always refinance. VRM is just off 95 cents. Price is above the 48. We're going to need to continue that in order to drag the 13 up. We are still under MACD as well. $5.20 almost on SMMT. Crazy. 1.54 down on NASDAQ futures, 1.13 down on S&P, and 0.83 down on Dow. GRE about 60% up. 840 on cosm. CEI about 78 cents. Novavax 1020 still. Gush 137.40-ish. Ape 67.66. Tide is 27, about 70. Neuro 146. AGFY about 38.5 up. Still very, very tight. Again, if you're just rolling in, please like, sub, hit the bell. Dots on BlackRock's recession data. I feel like they're just hunting for, you know, like data points. So like, what I often see is I actually see them posting polls on LinkedIn, right? I believe that they're using that in order to go ahead and just add like references for them to go ahead and, you know, gauge consumer confidence and like what's going on in different areas. You know what I mean? So I don't know how to take it. I think that basically it's one big fucking math experiment for them. If that makes any sense. Coinbase. Coinbase. Twisting. 13 is above the 200 and the 48. I've been waiting for that break for a little bit. $4.88 on AMC. Still under the MACD on SPY. Hard push down actually from the 48. Yeah, PGY is all the way down to 57 cents. I know. I'm half tempted to buy PGY actually. I was looking at it before. Look at fucking SMMT. Jesus. You bought PGY? I'm fucking half tempted to. There's so many good fucking plays on the board though. You know? Look at fucking SMMT. This is ridiculous. LIDAR 69 cents. AGFY 34 cents. Wild. I would love to recoup my losses on that, but my itchy anus. There's so many plays on the board. It's like I really don't know what, you know. I don't know. I don't know. I bought a lot of stuff today though. So now I kind of just want to like chill, leave myself a little bit of money to DCA if it continues to drop. But we're in my zone where I don't know how much more we're going to give. PGY is making the list of most oversold in the sector. Fuck. All right, so I'm looking for a spin in here somewhere. That would be descending wedge, I think. Yeah. 52-week low, 57. Well, actually, it's cheaper now, isn't it? I don't even know. There's just so many plays out there that could do some crazy things. TSLL just went unch. Cosm 849. Isn't there like another share lockup before? Isn't that happening? I stopped paying attention to it because I'm out of it. I'm out of it. I don't know. Whenever I'm out of a play, I just stop paying attention just because I can't harness that. I can't harness it all. Estee looks like she wants to go green too. Boyle lost 30. I did add under 30 today. Muln's 11.5% down. $4.88 on AMC. 95 cents on VRM. Where's Coinbase? Coin. 35.18 on Coinbase. Vana 441. Tesla under 150. That's what the reason was for the drop from 27 to 29. I could see the upside strictly from covering, but I asked myself, why would they cover now versus... Why would they cover now? Maybe because it'd be cheaper. You don't see any filings for them since June? GWH is sub 250. AGFY is up 40.5%. Just underneath the 200 on AGFY. June 22nd was their last AK. Word, thank you. Coming up on 150 on Tesla. Again, I'm playing that via TSLL. Basically it's fucking what's it called? It's just price discovery. It seems like that's what I'm gathering at least. Trying to flash green here on Tesla. The fibs are crazy on PGY. What are levels? Look at the fucking trajectory on this. Alright, never draw like this, guys. This is not how you're supposed to draw. $13. Interesting. Cosm's down to 847. GWH back to 250. GSET at 132. Boyle at 29.69. Fauna 441. Snap 817. tblt drop $2. Check private message. Okay. VRM is 95 cents. It looks intriguing. I mean, I don't know. Who knows with that? Who fucking knows? Greece still has 52% up. Sint, CEI starting to spin. Up to 200 and rejected on CEI. Almost flex hour here. Just shy of 150 on Tesla. Microsoft still under 240. Still under $30 on Boyle. Coinbase on top of the MACD here on Coinbase and on top of the VWAP. And it looks like we're trying to get these EMAs to twist as well. $11.3 down on muln. Q's at about 260.29 or 20-ish. I'm blown away by fucking SMMT. That's funny. Labu, 627 still. CEI is 82 cents. Or 82%, excuse me. I wish it was 82 cents. Coming up to the 200 right now on CEI. Just remember though about the offering, guys. Trying. Shout out to Powerflex Gym. The only place in the world to get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. Let's get it. Let's go. I clicked off that as soon as it was starting to push. My bad. At 80, yeah. That would be nice. Ape is at 67.5 cents. GoEV 1222222. AI is down to 12.11. It was a good shopping day. Not financial advice, obviously. 1.45 down on NASDAQ futures, 1.1 down on S&P, and 0.82 down on Dow. Fucking SMMT. Oh, congratulations if you took this. Man, oh man. Tops is, I believe that's an all-time low. If not, it's damn close. AI 1208. Tesla off 150. It's so weird, though, that the major indexes are down. Wasn't everyone jacked for Powell and rates? Where did the market's confidence... I think it's there. I think that... All right, so Friday was what's called? Friday was a witching day. Don't forget about that. Like, that's pretty important. What institutions usually do is they... Like, when those contracts expire, they go ahead and readjust their shit. Now, being that that was Friday, we're not going to get T+2 on that until tomorrow. So today, it makes sense that we're having, a little bit of a slide because nobody knows, what the data is going to fucking read. And again, please like and sub. It costs nothing in order to help me out with these algos, but nobody has any clue, where, other places are adjusting. Now, we could see order flows and things of that nature, but what I'm doing is I'm going ahead and I'm like reasserting myself in, positions that I feel comfortable in. Like big lows and business models that I like. If I don't like the business model, I'm not buying it. So has the government come out and said we're officially in a recession? No, actually they kind of pivoted. Well, they pivoted. Powell said, what's it called? He was talking something and he said in order to avoid a recession, I don't know, the way that he phrased it, it made it sound like we weren't in one already. Which is absolutely bullshit. We've been in a recession for the last quarter. At least, if not longer. Hold on one second. Light R69 flat. SPY with a little bit of a push. Let's see if we carry through. GoEV unch. BlackRock is under 690. It's hard up on SPY. We need to follow it. might buy more fucking TQQ. $8.11. Bear with me, guys. I just bought more TQQ. Not financial advice. Heads up on SMMT. Make sure you're not feeling too heavy there. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna twist hard or not. RSI is only 52.4, so you got room there though. 59 up on GRE. Yeah, that's. I mean, I they could call me wrong all they want, but I mean, numbers are numbers. And definitions are definitions, regardless how many times they want to fucking change them. $378.5 on SPY. Eyes on Apple. If it drops lower, we could be seeing risk off. Interesting. Voil is still sub 30 as well. 13 cross 48 on muln. Is it under the 200 though? Or is it above? Ooh. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Very nice call, Luke. Let's go. Cosm 846. Ape is down to 67 too. AGFY 37% up. AI 1208. I mean, that was a nice little trade though. I mean, obviously it wasn't a good investment, but it was a good trade. 378.40 on SPY. Just above 94 cents on VRM. 487 on AMC. muln. Trying to bury the bid. Here we go. Someone just bought 10,000. Nasdaq is down to 1.66. S&P is down to 1.28. Dow is down 0.96. muln trying. 16,560 on Bitcoin. $486 on AMC. Back down to the 2. Trying to get that 13 over the 2. CEI 80.48 up. Price action on the VWAP for muln. %38 up on AGFY. 196.5 on tblt. I'll look at Bitcoin real quick. Heads up. We have the two basically at, we'll call it 16.6. Just shy. You need to carry those levels though. SPY up to the 48 as well. Well, at least damn near close to it. About $10 off the 200 on Bitcoin. Lost $5 on SMMT. I guess we were getting top heavy. Yeah, top heavy. Excuse me. AGFY just under 37 up. Tesla just grabbed 150 back. Tesla. Last year my jewelry business made 80K this year. This year we made $1 million. That a boy, dude. Good shit, kid. Good shit, dude. Yeah, liquidity has been pinned all day. We might be trying to open up right here, though. I'm staying where I'm at. Fuck it. SPY 378.70. Tesla trying to go green. $487 on AMC, 2004 on GME, 65.38 on Big. Mullen down 9.5-ish. VRM down 10% at 94.4. SPY 378.70. We are pinned in between the 13 and the 200 on Tesla. SMMT coming down, still up 35% though, approximately. CEI about 31 or 81% up. Tesla's trying to pop the VWAP in 200. Novavax 1021. AGFY 38% up. This is tight. No problem, dude. That's a big feat. Big feat. You deserve it. Congratulations after that. $1 million in revenue, dude. Big step. Big step. Tesla. Tesla. We are literally just pegged at 378.70. Yeah, AMC's bleeding. There is blood in the streets. SPY's trying to push the 48 as well. tblt 197-ish. Q's 268.9. Again, I just bought TQQ. I'm gonna DCA the shit out of it. financial advice, by the way. Big's trying to stay green. 486 on AMC. VRM, like I said, just under 96 cents. Bitcoin is about 20 bucks up the 200. MMAT 129. Hard down on SPY. SOXL is all the way down to 1035. 1036. Coin 35.15. Vana 441. Snap 815. Boyle is at 29.85. Guys, it is getting cold up north. I'm in Pennsylvania. It's 32 degrees. I'm using net gas. 69 cents, almost flat on LIDR. Trying to engulf back on SPY. Gush is all the way down to 136.9. CEI 80.5% up. Ape about 67 cents, 67.3. SFT 18 cents flat. I did buy SFT today. Not financial advice. AGFY is about 40%. Engulf back on SPY. Again, please don't forget to like and sub. I'm sitting at 47 likes. If you guys could, push me up to 50, that'd be dope. Just for the algos. SPY. LABU is all the way down to 619. Remember, that's 3 times bull biotech. You didn't make me upset. You're just getting me, focused on something else. That's all. For no reason. I really don't want to be playing AMC options, and you're talking about a Holy Grail line over and over and over and over again when I ask you not to. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to over leverage myself. So talking about that nonstop, it's pointless. 1024 on Novavax. That's it was trading lower all day today. SWN is under $6. Rig is 417.5. Under 95 cents on VRM. Big as 65.70. I really want to see if SPY's going to spin at my level. We're trying to find a floor here, it looks like, on SPY. Trying. Muln. Up to the VWAP. $13's over the 2. Price is at the VWAP, I think. Yep, price is at VWAP, just above it looks like. Coming back down though. What's up with SPY? SPY is coming up on the MACD. Very, very tight regardless though. I think they were trying to put it in the floor here. Where's Tesla? I might buy more fucking TSLL. Not financial advice. Obviously not financial advice. I think I'm going to buy more TSLL. TSLL. I'll just DC8 all the way the fuck down if it keeps going. Wait, you're saying CEI? CEI is chilling at 80 cents. It's been at 80 cents for a little while. I'll click on it, but... tight range. All the EMAs are in line, except for the 200, of course. And we're under VWAP on it. Cosm's at 884. Thank you very much, Mark. Yes, please like, subscribe, all that cool stuff. And Merry Christmas. Thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate you, dog. 490 on AMC. SPY 378.87. Trying to twist up. Trying to cross the MACD as well. SMMT 481. GRIA is 61% up. I just DCA'd up on TSLL. My average was 850. Now it's, you know, somewhere in between. 883 on cosm. CEI 1111. Novavax 1026. Higher than it's been trading all day. 137.90 on Gush. SPY, I'm telling you, it looks like it's just trying to put in that floor. And this would be right. That's why I bought more TSLL, is just because it looks like SPY is trying to, you know, solidify itself there. This is right at that level that I was showing you guys before on the daily. Just shy of 28 cents on Tide. About 34 cents on AGFY. Apple's at 131.73. Under 240 on Microsoft. Under 85 on Amazon. Tesla trying to hold on to 150. Boyle just shy of 30. Snap 817. Vana 437. TBLT 196.5. And TQQ at 812. 810. Fighting in that area. 22.5 on VIX. Qs are 269. VRM just shy of 95. Big is trying to stay green, it looks like. 491 on AMC. Moving sideways on Big. Low turnover. Lower than average volume on VRM. What's Bitcoin looking like? I need one more for 50 if anyone wants to bless me with a like that hasn't. I saw a case study for an Apple retest of 86. That would be nuts. If it does, I'm gonna buy a shit ton of Apple at 86. I highly doubt that, bro. But I mean, we'll see. Nothing's impossible, especially at this market. $4.89 on AMC. I'm waiting for a step up there. It's struggling to grab 379 back. I seriously would. I would just unload my fucking entire account into Apple at fucking... If it got all the way down there, probably. Not definitely. I don't want to say, you know, my entire account, but... I mean... It'd be a healthy amount. 378.5 on SPY right now. Rig 418.5, LiDAR 69 still, APE 67.5, 122 on goev, AGFY 33333. 1209 on AI. I'm like so fucking tempted to buy more AI. But I want to save the money in order to fucking DCA if it comes down to it. Son of a bitch. Oh, I hate being responsible sometimes. Yeah, right? At 86, you'd load the boat. I mean, like, that's how I feel. SPY, 378.82. Mullen has about 27 cents even. Bullish engulf. We are across the MACD as well. SPY. Going for 379. Close. Got it. Push, 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 push. Yeah. Didn't like it. Going for it again. SMMT looks like he's coming down a little bit. 478 now. Off of its highs. Highs was that it was like what, like 520 before? 379 pushing. Hellbiz off of its lows. Cosm 843. GWH 250. Gush 138. Coin 35. tblt about 196. Vana 434. 817 on Snap. Boyles 2969. I wouldn't be surprised if we move sideways at this price for a minute. I think tomorrow is going to be, you know, fun, but completely speculative. It's because we're going to get the data from Friday. That's why I say that. Bitcoin's getting tight. I think we're going to step up there. Again, completely speculative. On the 200 right now for ETH. Moving sideways there and big. Ooh. Might be. Trying to establish 379 here. $20 even on GameStop. 488 on AMC. 56% up on GRE. 3M. I mean, it's pretty much sideways. 13 cents down. CONL's 460. TSLL 859. Cosm is down to 838. I'm half tempted to buy fucking Cosm, but I just don't want to be in too many plays that rely on retail. Not with the money that I just threw in. With the other money, of course, it is what it is. I'm all for it, but I want to try to be a little bit. APCX just halted. Does anyone know why this just halted or not? Oh, let's go. Okay, so just a price halt, it looks like. Is there any news on it? Good shit. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell if you have not already. I just want to make sure this is you know what? No, it definitely is for jumping like that. Anybody see any news on APCX or no? I don't want to like take away from, you know, everybody and go look myself. 35 even on Coinbase. Wait, APCX just got shouted out on Fox Business? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I think that they're a prime fucking like acquisition target. They have a lot of pricey what's it called, or like a lot of nice patents. PDT 30 minutes. Thank you very much for that. I have a shit ton of APCX, so I hope it's, you know, something good. It's been moving very erratically like the last like 2 weeks. Cosm's down to 833. This is just a whole lot of fucking sideways trade on SPY. It really feels like we're just trying to reaffirm this level. Again, I'm 1 off 50 likes. If somebody could just, you know, drop me a like for the algos, that'd be dope. 288 on Netflix, 115 on Facebook. The damn thing popped because I sold 2,000 shares this morning. Worried about a downturn. Damn. Sometimes it happens like that. I don't know. I've been holding on to APCX for a while. My average is dirt cheap. My average is literally 59.95. I don't even like. I just bought them because I like their patents. I like the price. I mean, I don't know. I've literally just been holding on to them for a while. Like, they have a patent for, like, if you send somebody a text message, you could, you know, pay them that way. Like, what? I think that in, like, the day and age that we're approaching, I think that that's going to be very important. Thank you very much. What's up, Tina? Mark doesn't let you hang out with me anymore. 195 on tblt. I'm sorry, that looks like we're curling, right? Where's Tesla? Alright, 150. NASDAQ futures are down 1.69, S&P are down 1.2, and Dow is down 0.84. Super trend up on SPY. Nope, it's gonna slap right back. Where's Tesla? Tesla. Coinbase 35.15. Tesla holding on to 150. Looks like she's trying. Got rejected at VWAP. It looks like it came up and tapped it. It's in between the 48 and the 200 right now. Nah, you good, dog. You good. I appreciate it. Still halted. Go ahead, Tesla. Show us the way. Go ahead. Come on. I just bought a bunch of TSLL. Come on, babe. 82.2 up on CEI. I have an 8-month-old grandson every day now. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just fucking with you. I'm happy. Thank you very much for, you know, for hanging out when you can. Tesla. What else we got going on here? It's testing that. APCX still halted. CONL down to 456. Pretty sure my average is like 450 on that. 835 on cosm. 82.10 up on CEI. GWH down sub 250. Novavax 1024, higher than it's been all day pretty much. I mean, there might be, you know, a high there somewhere. LIDAR just over 69 cents, excuse me. 66.87 on Ape. Tide 28 cents even. goev 120. MNTS Just around 80 cents. AGFY 35% up. Netflix just dropped 288. We are at 287.29. Microsoft still under 240. Apple 131 and a half ish. IoT 1233. Yes, Tina is Mark's wife. Correct. 1810-ish on the TQQ. Coinbase 3514. Tesla. Trying again here. We have about 25 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Tesla. Yeah, at first it was Tina just watching and hanging out. And then now Mark kind of, realized that, it's a good time here. So he doesn't let Tina hang out with us anymore. Yeah, exactly. You took over. No, I'm bagging. Back up to the 200. That's tight. 64 cents on big. SPY. Let's see what SPY's actual reading is. 379.25, 26. Super trend up on SPY. $0.39 on GRE, 56 up. Super trend again here on SPY. In between, all the EMAs are spread out nice, except for the 200, obviously. And we are still under VWAP as well. Slap back. Oh, kept the super trend. 250 even on GWH. The SEC is awarding more than $37 million to a whistleblower whose information contributed to a successful SEC enforcement action. How much do we think Allen gets? I don't know. Hopefully enough to take us, on a nice little trip. I'm just fucking around. HTGM, 88 cents. Word. I just gotta worry on. I'm worrying about my execution more than chasing these charts around. So I'm definitely sorry that I can't go ahead and I can't pull every single one up. I just can't have as big of a fucking watch list as we had last time because then I'm not executing to the best of my ability. I know you guys are gonna say it's okay, yada yada yada, but I am sorry. I apologize. I just can't be on every single one. I gotta worry about my own execution too. 1.61 down on NASDAQ futures, 1.14 down on S&P, and 0.77 down on Dow. SPY headed towards the 200, hopefully. Remember, PCE data is on Friday, in case they're gonna, try to pull some bullshit. I don't know if, what they may do, but just remember the PCE data is on Friday, and that's the data point that they're always talking about, using rather than like CPI and PPI. FFIE, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. What the fuck? I have a shit ton of these. I might make it a free trade. Maybe not right this second. I don't know. What are we doing? R size an 86.5. The turnover is only 5 though. Is there a buyout happening or coming, or like what the fuck is going on? I'm half tempted to make this a fucking free trade. Not yet. It's only had a 5.7-ish turnover. My average is too low to not make this a fucking free trade. That turnover, though, is making me not want to fucking do it. $378.91 on SPY. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. Every single one helps. Every single one. Run it up. Run it up, babe. 81.3 up on CEI. Novavax 1022. AGFY about 37% up. All the EMAs are in line on the 4-hour too. Fuck. I might see what's up right here. The volume's pumping as well. Bitcoin 16,586. For how much volume there is compared to, you know, average, that's a very, very low turnover. I gotta look at the naked short report. Shorts aren't controlling it anymore. Remember, Friday was the witching day as well. Under 95 cents on VRM. The witching day is very, very important for me. Very, very important for me. BBIG is now at 63 cents. Down on the day. What's the actual reading? Okay, just shy of 379 on SPY. COSM is 824. Go ahead. She's coming up. Come on, babe. GWH 247. Coin lost 35 cents. .3 in volume, almost. Bitcoin coming up to 16.6. Go ahead. I think that this is too high to be another shoulder. Hammer followed by an inverted hammer usually means up. $10.27 on Novavax. AGFY 42.3 up. $130 on mmat. Let's go up. 8.16 turnover, 1.34 mil in volume. Go ahead. Wrap it. Wrap it. SPY coming up to 380. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Wrap. There you go. Come on. LIDAR just offset 69 cents. Just under 28 cents on Tide. TBLT 195.5. Slap in the ass. 491 on AMC. Shy of 380 on SPY. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. Don't do that. Don't do that. Back up. Slip below VWAP. R size is 60. 57.60. Looking for that curl. $140. GWH 248. Novavax 1025. Rig 417. Gush is down to 138.5. T2 116. LIDAR 69 cents still. Ape 67.27. SFT 18 cents still. AI 1210. Vana 433. Snap 817. Coin just under 35. Let's go up. See, that's getting a little bit tighter. I'm thinking that's going to twist. The wider they are, the faster it's going to move. So everybody's aware. That's how the MACD works with the signal. So the blue is the signal. The orange here is the MACD. The MACD moves faster than the signal. The wider it gets, the more velocity it's moving with. I'll look at FFIE real quick for you. I mean, I don't like it as an investment, but I've scalped it a few times for good money. So, I mean, I mean, you could be looking to spin right there. You know what I mean? I don't want to, give you a definitive answer on that because I don't know. $8.55 on TSLL. Remember, that's 1.5 times Tesla. $10.29 on Novavax. APCX. We literally were just talking about this in Margin Mafia on Friday, I think. Was it Friday or was it like Wednesday? It was early last week, I think, or mid last week. 131 on mmat. 155 on APCX. We're moving. 80% up on CEI. Get up there. I'm paying attention mostly to this turnover paired with volume. It's already twisting. I'm gonna click on SPY real quick. 379.61. Okay. I'm liking this to the up. Could be wishful thinking because I have a lot of it, but we'll see. Go ahead. Bitcoin just under 16.6. As I was saying, guys, we're getting to a point where I feel as if we're not going to see a lot of these prices ever again. When that happens, I don't know. But a lot of bids coming in on AGFY at 33 cents. Good shit. Back down to 13 on APCX. I'm almost up like a fucking full dollar. They're trying to get that 383,000 bid, but keep word. Has the short interest gone up? Let's look real quick. AGFY. Whoa, what the fuck did I just see? Hold on a second. 30.39, less 63% utilization. What was that market cap that I just saw? That was like 7 last week. AGFY's fucking market cap was reading 7 million last week. It's now reading fucking like what was that, 2 or 3 million? Wow. Jesus. I see a cup here. I'm waiting for a handle. Let's see, what is this at? See, it's like we're trying to fucking establish a floor on SPY. We're at the 200 right now. Top's market cap is 12 mil. Where? I mean, with a lot of these companies coming down as far as they came, I mean, the market caps are just fucking plummeting on them. Like, what's LIDR's market cap? LITR. Float of 2. Yeah, the float on tops is small. I used to not like tops, and then they did that reverse split, and it became attractive in my opinion. Novavax 1033. That was a good trade. I should have fucking taken it this morning. PDT 5 minutes. Thank you very much. And yes, thank you. Please like, sub, hit the bell. AMC 491. VRM 95 cents. We have 16.6 on Bitcoin. Q's coming up on 270. That's a key level for Q's, obviously. I mean, just even for psychological level. TBLT. I'm half tempted to buy fucking more TBLT. I already have a shit ton though, so I don't know if I really want to do that. Snaps all the way down to 820. I'm happy I DCA'd the TQQ. AGFY is going insane on level 2. 1034. I just gotta watch this, because if this fucking comes right back down, that's gonna suck dick. See, there's really not much price movement for me to even be able to chart it, you know what I mean? That's the issue. TSLL 861. GWH still sub 250. LIDAR 69 cents flat. Man, I kind of want to buy more. I already bought a shit ton though today. Under 20 bucks on GameStop. VRM back to 96.29. Heads up on this after hours. Cosm. Oh, hold on. Oh, they won't even let me trade Cosm on here. That's funny. I'd have to trade it on here, and I'm not doing that. Oh well. Comms. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. Every single one helps. And it's free. But Cosm just wouldn't let me, like, they wouldn't let me buy Cosm, I tried to buy it on public. They wouldn't even let me buy Cosm on public. Crossing the MACD. Very tight. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I have a good amount of APCX. I gotta watch this in case it drops out of the fucking sky. I will go ahead and I will, you know, watch it. Alright, we're gonna go wick to wick here, even though I usually don't draw wick to wick. Last minute if you're dealing with PDT, by the way, guys. Off the 48, I bet. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm not making any more trades. Cosm down to 761. Comms 3% down. Nothing crazy at all. GWH 250. NWTN 1224. Ape just over 67 cents. SFT is sub 18. I bought it for 18 today. Obviously not financial advice. AGFY, 33 cents. Today was a good shopping day, though. 441 Ivana. Good shit, guys. Good shit. If you guys are done for the day, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll be here for a little while. I do. No problem. No problem. No, it's chilling, dude. I mean, I appreciate your time. You want the short data on AMC? I got you. AMC. I use Ortex for short data. Now, if I could afford S3, I'd be using S3. Or a terminal, but terminals are like $18,000 a year, and I'm not throwing that after data. About 19%, 1906. What do we got? LiDAR finished at 69 cents. See, I wish that the price was like a little bit wider so I could actually fucking chart it. There's no way to even chart that. You know? Ooh, VRM. That's a little bit aggressive going into close. Going for gold cross as well. SPY finished at 380. I'm gonna have to go grab the dogs in 1 second. I'm happy believe it or not, I'm actually happy that this came down and hit those levels that it did. It gave me a good buying opportunity on some things that I wanted to grab. It reaffirmed that volume down to, that, what is it, that daily? What was it? It was like 377. Hold on 1 second. I just want to recap this real quick. It came down and did volume right in here, which is what I was worried about. And then tomorrow we get the T+2 data from the witching day. Is it CEI? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to have to grab the pups in a second, so let me just expand this, and I'll grab them. And then we'll just hop around. Just give me 1 second, though, guys. 1 second. And again, please like, sub, hit the bell. You have to go outside? Are you outside or are you hungry? Which one do you want? Want food? I know, guys. I know. I'm here crying. This is for you. 1 second, guys. Alright, my bad. Whew. Forgot today was garbage day, and I forgot to throw a new garbage bag in the trash. Alright, what do we got? Cal. Okay, Cal. Woo! Now, do we know if there's any reverse splits going on here? No news. Okay. Mullen and BBIG and GameStop, for that matter, are up. Q's just off 270 still. 65 cents on. Oh, never mind. Just shy of 380 on SPY. APCX coming down a little bit. 125. Cal wants it. Fucking SMFL. You are live, Sean. What is up?
SMFL pop.
I saw it, dude. I just said that.
I just got a notification.
Like, son of a bitch, dude. I was literally talking about taking it today, but I just didn't want to take anything speculative, and then fucking bang. It happens.
I just got the notification. I was like, shit.
It happens, you know. But all right, brother.
I get you.
I'll talk to you.
Brother, I'll talk to you later.
Oops. I made an oopsie. I didn't want to take. I didn't want to be too speculative, so I didn't fucking take SMFL. We were talking about it in Margin Mafia chat. Up fucking 25%. But you know, it's really not. It's pretty much what it was trading at all day. So I'm really not worried about it. Now, the reason why I was thinking about taking them is because they have an LOI with Cosm for a joint venture. But Neil had mentioned to me that LOIs mean jack shit. So, I mean, it is what it is. Because you could turn around and say, oh, well, I know it's a letter of intent, but I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? I just want to know what the fuck's going on with Cal. Are there any... You said no reverts, no RS news at all? Huh. For what? For Cal? Oh, that's what I'm saying, Cruisin'. That's what I'm. I like their business model too for SMFL. tight on Tesla here. Trying to break the 2. I just don't know if there's any, like, deficiencies or anything like that. Wait, did we not let's not forget the fact that BBIG said that they're, you know, working on, you know, the merger now as well. I don't think that we should sleep on that. Is this an offering? Proposed sale to the public? Yeah, they're doing a small, or they're doing an offering. Alright, good thing I didn't do it then. Fuck it. Alright, space case. Go ahead. I want to know what's powering this move. Tops up 3.17. Up to the 200 on tops. Fighting for 150. Check out Bright Green Corp. Oops. Alright, sorry. That's actually pretty cool. But do they have any deficiencies? That's something worth looking into. They're just off their 52-week lows as well. That's an ugly chart, dude. That's an ugly chart. BGXX deficiency. I'm not seeing a deficiency. Closing September. $76.2. Only 25% of the company's for sale. Acquisition by CEO. He bought 10 million shares. I mean, that's bullish right there. The fucking CEO just bought 10 million shares. Throwing that out there. Definitely bullish in my opinion. Cal. Maybe a leg here. Trying to twist up. Down to $7 in cosm. Happy I wasn't able to take that trade. I might regret it as of tomorrow, but who knows. S-Dig, I wish I threw more on that. Beautiful flag in Cal, yeah, I saw that. In between the 48 and the 2, underneath VWAP. Won't need much price action in order to move up. What's up, Luck? What's up, Bubby? What's up with Bitcoin? What's up, dude? What is up? No. Heads up. We're starting to spread out here on the 48 to the 200. Need some strength there, though. Follow through. How about ETH? Ooh, spicy meatball. Spicy, spicy. Looking for that twist. That's all. Getting tight. Lucky, I don't know what you want, buddy. T2 up 4%. I'll take that. SFT, alright. Tops, 130. AI up 0.5%. Boyle up to $30 even. Coinbase down to 35.10. Muln, what are we doing? What are we looking like? A whole lot of sideways. CEI level 2 ready for a launch. I'm just so fucking worried about a yank on CEI just because of the reverse split. $491 on AMC. Maybe trying to spin here on IPCX. Nice little gap up though. Cosm taking it. 637 right now on Cosm. At some point here, Cosm's going to get so oversold that it may very well become a solid scalp. I don't know about an investment, but it might make a solid scalp to the upside at some point. When? I don't know. I'm not taking it. But I will throw that out there that I think that it will make for a good scalp at some point. T2. Crossing MACD on tops. Nice and tight here on SPY again. Just under the 200. Everyone remember Revlon did hit a, they figured out their restructuring, it seems like. Throwing that out there. Congratulations if you hit on that early. I wonder what the continuation is going to be like that on tomorrow. And I wonder if they're going to like lift back right up. Now that they, figured out their debt situation. CEI is down 14%. Cosm down 10. tblt 1.5 up. Coinbase just over 35. Vroom 96 cents. BBIG just under 64. I don't know how BBIG didn't absolutely rocket after the news that was dropped about like now going ahead and trying to lock down that merger agreement. Cal, what we got? Cal starting to move sideways here. Lucky, I hear you jumping. What are you jumping for, buddy? Gosh, yeah, a whole lot of nothing there. Cal, about 17% up after hours here. SFT has 18 cents back. Trying to fight and hold 150 here on Tesla. We were at the 200 on her as well. Very tight range. Bitcoin, what do we got? Bitcoin's starting to roll up. I know you guys don't want to watch Bitcoin, but fact of the matter is Bitcoin controls most of the market. Bitcoin with a little bit of push. How about ETH? Are we following it up? Same thing. Bang, bang. Just shy of 380 on SPY after hours. G set 132. Oops, bad. TSLL pretty much flat here. Remember 1.5 times Tesla here. Comms 1% up, pretty much sideways. Here's Gush on the 4 hour. Interesting. Double top, bang. There's so many double tops that are just like clear. I did take T2 today. I don't know if it was best fill, but we'll see. SFT just completed their merger with Car Lots, just so everybody knows. So in the sector, you have Carvana, which I'm heavy in, Vroom, which I'm heavy in, and SFT, which now I have a decent holding in. I'm covering that entire sector because I feel like people are fucking lazy. Thank you, Mark. Merry Christmas to you as well. Like, sub, hit the bell. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very, 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 very much. Holy sideways. Look at the turnover all day on it, too. Above average volume, 4.4 turnover. Trying to get some lift. Just pounding volume at all these EMAs. Still shy of 380 on SPY in after hours. Tesla's trying. Thank you for all I do. Yeah, thank you for hanging out all day. Right back at you, buddy. Right back at you. Don't forget, market is closed on Monday the 26th. Thank you very much, Trish. FYI for everybody, the market will be closed on the 26th. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's SPY at? $379.5 on SPY. We're gonna have to watch Bitcoin here in a second. Bitcoin's probably leading everything. Yeah. I hate how the SEC allowed fucking these public companies to stick Bitcoin on the balance sheets. By doing that, it probably extended this whole entire big nonsense by like a good 6 months. ICCM. What is ICCM? It's not ICUP, right? ICCM. Bitcoin. What the fuck? What's the news on this? It has to be a buyout. Kidney tumors with 89.9. Not even taking it. Go ahead. Be my guest. I ain't taking shit. No. I'm in this. That popped like a good amount and then halted, but I'm not in that. What in the fuck? But it's popping off of good trial data, it seems like, from kidney tumors. And I'm not going to chase it. I mean, teach their own. I mean, I'm sure you could get some good scalps in there, but I mean, I'm not chasing it. I don't like to scalp with you guys in here. Like while I'm streaming, I don't like to scalp like and play these high momentum plays with you guys. Just because I don't want to get, you know, I never want to get myself in some fucking hot water over bullshit. I mean, yeah, it's a fucking 500%. Of course it's a chase. You know, but like, you could still make momentum plays on it. If they had puts, I'd be considering puts for tomorrow. But no, I mean, look at the turnover on this too. Jesus. Cal's up to about 11 cents. ICCM. I want to look at the vortex on it. ICCM. ICCM. Ice Cure. Do they have any shorts on? Jesus. There's not even any short data on it. I bet. Okay, that's just like fucking like surprise news. I don't think that's gonna stay that high. I think it's gonna come right down at some point, but we'll see. What's up, Lucky? What can I do for you, buddy? $530% up. Wow. Congratulations if you're in this. That's all I got for you. Congratulations if you took this. But, like, took it down here, because that'd be fucking incredible. Oh my god. Yo. Alan is just hitting everywhere. He is fucking hitting on all fronts. Good for him, dude. LiDAR up to 72. Boyle still under 30. And Matt Unch. This is insane. A fucking 640%. Interesting. Spy. Spy's just underneath the 2 and the VWAP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that, but what I'm like concerned about is I feel like a lot of these stocks they don't have too many retail buyers in them, and then they're just fucking going on rampages, which is why I'm not like just so focused on the retail trades. Like, yes, I'm in them, but I'm also looking to like I'm looking at positions that aren't as heavily, you know, bought up by retail, because I feel like that's what's gonna, like, that's what they're trying to get to pop. You know, like, how many people do you think are in APCX? Probably not many, right? You know what I mean? How many people are in fucking ICCM? Now, this they're probably gonna fucking try to like yank the bottom out of, but like when? You know what I mean? But pay attention to this turnover. This turnover is fucking ridiculous. 6.6? That's not bad at all. Gree is up another 14% in after hours. Cal 17. This is insane. Ooh, LiDAR. 74 cents. I'll take that. I bought a shit ton of LiDAR today. My friend wants me to make a video basically breaking down like chart structures and shit. But there's so many of them. I don't know exactly how to... You know what? I don't know exactly. Look at this thing fucking rip. Alright, later, brother. Lucky, come on, bud. I'm about to make a video. Like, come on, dude. What is this? No, I don't like that. I'm so much better just doing it in... I mean, here, wait. This is a perfect guide. Ah, okay. Alright, we're just gonna do this super quick. I gotta do some of the dogs real quick before I make this video. Dogs, come here. Upstairs. Up, real quick. You go in there. You go in there. Okay. Super quick. Is this full screen? No. No, it's not. Yo, all right. You guys know I'm not a financial advisor, okay? I see a lot of people struggling with, you know, different charting techniques. I just want to go ahead and touch on that stuff. All right, so here's some basics, okay? Obviously, a doji's gonna be no price action, pretty much sideways trade. Now, wicks are something that I pay attention to very often, just because you can kind of tell the strength of something. Whether it be to the top, whether it's at the bottom, you can tell, you know, whether something's getting top heavy. You can tell, you know, if you're, you know, about to get a snipe on the way up, right? So here are your, you know, just standard patterns. Okay, hammer. Now this is something that's not on here. Usually a hammer followed by an inverse hammer, okay, is usually a sign of a reversal. That's something that I do not see here. Okay, there's a few of them. I call them three little soldiers, 3 greens in a row. Doji star, morning star, piercing line. Also, not only should you be studying these different patterns, right? Like you see 3 black crows quite often, hanging man often, shooting star often. This is something that you should be paying attention to as well. Okay, so now this is just going bonkers right now. Okay, I mean this is a 1,000% move right this second. They just got data. Okay, but it was not showing this during the market. Look how low their turnover is. Right, so I want to go ahead and I want to be paying attention to turnover very, very, diligently, paired with the average volume especially. Okay. Where's one where, that might have a high turnover? See, higher turnover. Okay. Cosm actually had a pretty high turnover as well, if I'm not mistaken. Look at the turnover on cosm. Over 1,000%. Right? So if something's streaking like this is on low turnover, usually that's a good indication. Now, not financial advice, obviously. I mean, I saw the news on this. It was, something about kidney tumors, but it's not my trade, and I'm certainly not going to chase it 800% up. You know what I mean? Good luck to those that are in it, but I'm using this as an example because the turnover is very low. I mean, for instance, on live, we called HKD. It was at like $18. We called that live on the halt down just because when it halted down, the turnover was like, I don't know, it was like 12%, something like that. And it was up like a ridiculous amount, up to like the teens already. So I guess moral of the story is, make sure that you're using your indicators, and you know what each indicator does, right? And if you're having problems with that, I definitely recommend going to Investopedia. That's where I learned everything, on my own. But the free resources are out there, guys. Go ahead and use them, because right now we're at a point where you're going to want to know what the heck you're looking at. However, one thing I do want to go ahead and I do want to touch on, if the RSI gets blown out, okay, say that something goes into a full-on short squeeze, the RSI might just get completely blown out, right? However, at some point in time, that will go ahead and that will marry back to the equity, right? But don't take it for gospel, obviously, because something like that may happen, where it's an extraordinary event. But it's pretty important to know what these indicators are, guys. You guys have a good one. I hope that you guys had a great day of trading. I will be live tomorrow at 7:45, excuse me. And we'll see what we got. Remember, Friday was a witching day, right? So what happens with witching days? Usually what happens is, following, people will go ahead and readjust their positions and kind of, get things going. I thought that today was a great shopping day. Obviously not financial advice. So I went ahead and I did that. We'll see what happens, right? If not, then honestly, I'll just DCA all the way down, but I bought positions that I felt comfortable with. And, at the end of the day, that's what I feel like matters is, making sure that you're comfortable in the trade you're in. But, yeah, hopefully I catch you tomorrow. And until then, later, fam. Hope that's good enough. I'm going to have to upload that in a second. I'm going to do it real quick. But what was that? And that was 19% up. Hold on a second. Did I just scroll past something? That was 19%. Oh, SMFL. Fuck SMFL right now. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and just upload that super quick. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Almost done, guys. Almost done. I forget what picture this is. Nope. I bet you this video doesn't get many views at all. Watch out for a cup here. I feel like I should fucking also talk about witching days. I'm literally just gonna free ball this. I don't care. Yo, you guys know I'm not a financial advisor. Friday was just a witching day, so I kind of want to dive into that. Okay. So witching day refers to simultaneous expiration of stock index futures, stock index options, regular options, single stock future derivatives. Basically, all of these derivatives end at once, and what happens is these companies go ahead and then they basically change their positions if they see fit. Okay, now that could explain why today we had heavy volume in this morning, and then it seemed like it kind of like tailed off towards the end. With that, it's almost like they're resetting themselves. Okay, so I use today as a buying day, not financial advice, yada yada yada. Basically, a lot of these things seem very, very, very cheap, and it could be because we're not getting the T+2 from the witching day. The witching day was Friday, right? So now people might go ahead and they might see these, these pullbacks, right, before the T+2 from the witching day. At which point, some institutions might go ahead and they might load in. That's obviously not financial advice. It's worked for me in the past, so it might work for you. I don't know. I use today certainly as a shopping day, and I plan on DCAing if we slide further. However, we did hit a point on SPY that I think is very, very important. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's do this. Okay, so we slid down enough where we went ahead and we filled right in here. So I was worried because we didn't do too much volume right in here, right? But we finally slid down to a level where we started punching in volume here. I'm hoping for a slide up. We are on top of the MACD. RSI on the daily is just under 40. But we did go ahead and we did pound volume in there. I guess we'll see, right? But I went ahead and I started to, you know, I'm starting to go ahead and feel a lot more bullish about the situation. For some reason, I just felt bullish sentiment. That's my opinion, though. So I mean, who knows? My opinion's just as good as as yours. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But keep an eye out for that. You guys might see like an adjustment in large institutional adjustments of certain positions. Yeah. So I'll let you guys go on that. But just pay attention to witching days. I think that they're extremely important. If you don't know what they are, then I use Investopedia for any kind of research that I want to do. Might help you guys out too. But you guys have a good one, and best of luck tomorrow. I will be live at about 7:45 if you guys want to come hang out. Later, guys. All right, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Day. Alright, good enough. Fuck it. I'll be done in a second, guys. Come on. that? Good enough. All right. $379.72. Very, very tight there. This is ridiculous. I think we might have a rip on our hands tomorrow. I mean, we'll see. I think that the T+2 from the Witching Day may feel pretty good. And we'll see though, right? Tesla has 150. Ooh, nice and tight. Cal looks like she wants to go. Heads up. Heads up. Oh, I'm patient. Dude, I've been in this play for so long that, like, if anything, I'm just adding. I'm not going anywhere. If it dives again, I'm probably going to buy more. Not financial advice. I'm deep as balls in it, though, dude. Like, you don't have to tell me that. I feel you. I feel you. Whoo, Cal. Good thing I'm not in that one. Coming back towards a buck on VRM. Alright, I think I'm gonna bounce off. I've been on since fucking like 10 hours at this point. I appreciate every single one of you guys. If you guys could please throw me a like and a sub on the way out, I'd greatly appreciate it. But I'll be on tomorrow, 7:45, the usual. You know, let's see what we got, right? I recommend everybody does as much DD as fucking humanly possible this evening. Tomorrow might be interesting with a T+2 off the Witching Day, like I was saying. But later, fam. You guys have a good one, and I will see you guys bright and early.